shoulder, and you weren't suffering anymore. You said, I'm sorry that you worry, but don't apologize. I told you to forget me.
Hello,
Hello,
everyone.
everyone. Welcome back to the A VTRL.
Yeah, freethe3. That's our third day. 3 out of 3 days.
Yeah.
We only have 5 people running right now. One of them is already at a run. So because he didn't start it during the tournament, it won't count. Like his time won't count if he finishes this one.
Yeah, so you have Feinberg, Kush, Doipingu, Cube, and Raoul running. But as Deadpool said, Raoul started before we started. So Doug will be joining us today, but late.
Yeah, Doug will join later. And if there's audio issues, you can ping him up in chat. I think the audio is fun though.
All right. I hope everyone has had a wonderful Christmas if you celebrate. So thank you for joining us on our final day of the freethe3.
Yeah, happy holidays.
So Kyushu or the temple, fine in a desert. That's what we have so far. Obviously runners just starting. Probably not gonna have a lot at the moment, so I wonder how far Raoul is into his run, even if it won't count.
Yeah, Raul, I think he's halfway through.
Oh yeah, he is. Yeah.
Yeah, he just got Endermite, which is nice. He already has all of the ocean stuff. He already has all the shells on the trident. I think he's doing zombie doctor right now, so he's waiting in the snowy tundra.
Mhm.
I think he's inside the snowy tiger right now.
Yeah. Oh. Christmas dinner ad. Hold with us if
Yeah,
there are any ads that pop up. Sorry about
we
that.
we might need to refresh a bit some of the streams because I believe after you refresh, you shouldn't get any ads.
Who's having a dungeon here? Unfortunately getting bullied by the zombie. Hmm.
Wait a second, don't type anything because we can see the Twitch login there. Okay. We can focus on the screens we can see. Yeah, Cube, Kush, resetting, Raul still doing like 2 bells right now, and I think we're still resetting too.
He's just got wrecked by the iron golem. Resetting that there. See Cube and Pingu in a desert as well. Doesn't look like any structures for Pingu. Cube getting a village.
Yeah, Kush getting no gunpowder from this temple, so we had to reset.
Ral just did sniper duel, I believe. Is that, or is that
Probably sniper duel. Is something that a lot of people confuse is that they think you can do sniper duel with a stray. just because like Stray is a kind of skeleton too.
Yeah.
But that's not true. Sniper Tool only works the skeleton.
Hmm.
It's just something that I see a lot of people think will work.
Yeah. If I get into a portal here, um,
The Rain Portal alone doesn't help much unless there's a temple, but I think you're already looting a
yeah.
temple, so that's 1 minute in. I'm already looting Ruin Portal, a temple, and our village.
Temple for Pingu. Can't tell if that
Both,
was a village or just some trees in the background. Oh, creeper. Cube getting one as well.
yeah, we're gonna see a lot of the
Yeah.
10% split right now. People trying to get temples as fast as they can.
Hmm. Seeing if any of these temples grant these runners really good stuff. Looks like they're all pretty generic at the moment. I don't know what Rao is looking for here. I'm not sure. Cube entering the nether at the moment?
Yeah, I think that's our first nether entry.
Yeah.
That's not Raul, who already started the run.
Yeah.
Oh, Raul's
The
timer
sand
just
here.
disappeared. Not sure why.
Rao's what?
Timer. Oh, okay, never mind. It's
Oh,
back.
it's back, yeah.
It just keeps appearing, disappearing. I don't know why. But that's 1:30. That means that's a night without slimes. I think Raul is trying to generate slimes and he doesn't know that.
That would be what it is, yeah. Cube building up here.
Yeah, Raul understands that he won't get slime this night. So he's flying away from the swamp.
Yeah, the title looks good, Merp.
That is good now? Yes, okay. So we're still studying on how we were last time. 4 completed runs. Final with 256, Pingo with 334, Kush with 342, and Leon with 346. I believe Leon is playing right now, but not as part of the tournament. We might ask him to join if K4 won't appear.
Cube getting a bastion here. Can't quite tell. Looks like, is it stables? Unless my eyes are deceiving me.
Yeah, I'm more focused on the Pingu's nether entry here. That's, I think, like our second nether entry,
Second,
right?
yeah. After Cube. It's treasure. Unfortunately, the treasure means mob spawner is going to be difficult to use to locate this fortress. So,
Yeah, they are allowed to relog to
okay,
fix the
okay.
bug, but the problem with that is that they lose first enchantment, which is not random unless they leave the world.
Yeah.
It's a very problematic thing. I wish Minecraft won't be wouldn't be this buggy.
Yeah, well, what can you do, you know? Kush
And I
about to
think we have,
enter here.
yeah, the third nether entry for today. Again, other than Raul. Or just reset, okay.
Mm, probably the no slimes. Now the next run he
Yeah,
gets on will count towards the
exactly.
beat
Now if he
53.
gets into a run, he's actually gonna get actually gonna walk
Oh,
out. And yeah, Fyro is live. Uh it just we're gonna restart some of the streams. So Hank died. He still didn't enter the nether, so it's fine.
mhm. I'm getting the ship.
I mean, we're gonna fix the streams one by one, so don't worry about it. And we can see Fyro right now. We also have some streams refreshed, so we won't get any ads on those.
That monument is so close to that ship. Kush getting bashed in here. Before Pingu. Oh, it looks like Pingu just found his as well. So another treasure for Pingu. Um, I did not see what it was for Kush.
Yeah, we already have 3 bastions. That's
Yeah,
we just started like what, 15 minutes ago, and we already see 3
yeah,
people in bastions on sub 3 pace.
yeah. Bridge
That's
here for Kush. Wonder if these bottom treasures will be good for these runners. Could be. Don't know if they got anything too good from the chests. For Kush here, checking for lodestone as well. Well, it might not be the best for RSG. These bastions definitely can give advantages for AA, like for treasure, the golden apples and netherite, lodestone in the bridge. So
yeah, each bastion with their own with its own advantage.
yeah,
Let me see the Pingo with the netherite ingot. That's really nice to have this early on.
sure, for sure, for sure. Gassed annoying Kush here.
Yeah, that's the shooting Kush while he's sputtering. Gonna get returned to
Oh,
standard probably.
there we
That's
go. Yep.
nice.
And Monster Hunter too. Two birds with one stone there.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
not the
this was
advancement.
keep just going for the fortress right now.
Pinging
Uh,
resetting here.
yeah, same as Feinberg and Raul both resetting, but Raul is hitting for buried treasures. Okay,
I'm
yeah, he's
enjoying
going for
watching
them.
Pharaoh's instances down there. Cube out of his bastion. Oh no. Oh, clutch there. It's another bastion. Looks like another treasure.
Yeah, I think he tried to pirate the spawner and got another
Yeah.
treasure instead. I see his pearl hanging.
Yep.
You go down, destroy the spawner, maybe loot the chest and go back up.
Mhm. Definitely gonna check bottom treasure here. Magma cubes are so annoying. Oh, Nova and Leto, welcome. Hopefully Cube can find his fortress here. Kush getting to one. It looks like it's Wilson Valley too. Yep, turning render down.
Yeah.
Good thing too, he can front load on some of his other skeletons as well. Fine getting a bucket house. Cube resetting here. Probably didn't get a fort.
Yeah. Just couldn't find it because the treasure was the spawner.
Yeah.
Kush really
Kush,
struggling with some
yeah,
with the skeletons here.
need to be careful. There's a lot. I mean, definitely is the best place to be for Blazes and also the Wither Skulls if he's lucky enough to get any at this moment.
Okay,
Interesting about for
so
that stray, but
K4, I don't know if K4 will be joining us, but for now we have Leon. Uh,
hmm,
he was in the first day, he already has a completion. Thunderless one, but a completion that's, I think, third place and fourth place. 346, maybe he can beat it today and maybe he can sub 3.
yeah,
We know Doug,
Doug will be here, so
yeah, Doug said he'll be about 30 minutes late. So I think in 10 minutes or on something like that, we should see him.
yeah.
Let's see Feinberg in another again. Let's see if he can get a bastion. And Ross still resetting for buried treasure. I think he confused the category.
Switching it up.
Yeah, I've seen from Cube's go live notification that if he gets an any percent run, he's gonna play it. And we see Raul as well. This is the third day, so they might be exhausted from 8 hours of AA every day. That's a lot.
Yeah, it is.
Also, for those who didn't get any runs completed, that's also pretty annoying. And I know Raul has been playing for like 3 hours before the tournament even started.
Yeah, it can be exhausting. Like, I mean, I go to work for 7, 8 hours, and I mean, 7 to 8 hours of anything can be draining. So, fire getting a temple here.
Yeah, that's temper from far away. I just have one nether and one steel, one going to the strong right now. He's triangulating.
Fine isn't a bastion, so
Yeah, I think we're gonna see the first enter end from Kush here. Going back to the nether. There's enough of it to blind again.
fine in the stables. Cube getting a temple. Round finally checking something that's not a buried treasure.
Yeah, finally going to the deserts.
Let's get a village here.
Yeah, let's hope it also saw a temple somewhere. I think he's looking for the temple before he starts looting the village.
Who's just on his
There's
way to
another
his
village. There's a desert village and a savanna village next to each other.
yeah. Kush is on his way to his second portal, so
Yeah, I believe we're gonna see a nice buy from Kush very, very soon.
fire just in a plains village here. Yep. I spy here for Kush. See what books he gets. Um, I could not catch that. I didn't know if you saw those.
Yeah, so we're gonna see a lot of enters now. Kush already in the stronghold, Fire looking in the desert. And Doug will hopefully start streaming in the next 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Kush does have a completion of 3042, which is thunderless. So, hopefully he can beat it here. Hopefully get thunder. So, good start for him.
Thunberg losing the bastion. I think we still on the pirate back screen, right? Yes.
Looks like he has plenty of obby here. So,
Yeah.
wait, that's an enchanted golden apple in his inventory. I did not even catch that.
Yeah, he still didn't open the tracker. The tracker does update when you get an enchanted golden apple from the first temple now.
Yeah.
It used to not do it, but
Yeah.
now it
I
does.
didn't even see him get that.
Yeah, it's a bit harder when you don't have the tracker open.
Yeah. Fusion in the other library. Fire wood lighting.
I'd say woodland
Gets the
is not
light.
that bad in a, but Raul is still resetting for buried treasure.
All right, we get our enter N for Kush here. First enter of the day. And you're getting a temple back on his runs.
Yeah, Feinberg in the fortress.
And
Let's see
firing
our
another.
second end today. I love when runners use the time for the dragon to perch to prepare for the outer end, cleaning the inventory, making the bows, making the fishing rods.
Yeah. Does make sense. You're waiting anyway, so. Fine, it's a free spawn.
We're doing TNT chalice. And one of the piglins stealing the god block.
Unfortunate.
Okay, Feinberg has all of his items ready. Now is at blind codes. Gonna check the calculator.
Grab some gunpowder here. This dragon is still not perching for Kush. Or did it? And I just missed it. It
Yeah,
might have.
Kush is going
Oh,
to
it
the
did.
outer
Okay.
end now.
That's my bad. It did. And our first outer end of the name.
Yeah, let's hope that he gets a ship. I don't see anything right now. So he's gonna pearl a bit. Maybe see if there's a... Oh, there's a city, but again, no ship.
Hopefully that skeleton did not follow Cube down. Raoul in the desert.
Yeah, we see Leon getting early lapis from when he dug to the stronghold. I think, well, maybe no, he's just like digging for a lava pool, going to Y11. That's really nice to overlap ball and lapis with digging down for lava.
Mm-hmm.
Just making sure you get a bit of lapis. Maybe you can enchant in the end. Who knows?
Does not look like that city has a ship for Kush.
Yeah, Ku's still trying to pearl around. It's a bit hard when Anger is an issue. His Anger is full, but his HP is going down really fast.
Yeah.
So he just needs to wait to regen every time. And that's a reset.
Resets.
Yeah, I already looked for the cities for a long time, so
Yeah.
that's our first
Feinberg
entry.
did. Yeah, Feinberg doing some preemptive in the stronghold. Oh, underwater. And getting a Mushroom Island Swan. Resets it there. Fire's still in the nether. I know he has his pearls. I don't know if he needs his rods still or not.
I'm like looking around, I'm not sure for what. Oh, he's looking for the portal room. He saw that the stronghold is exposed if he goes above. But I don't think he can see any library or portal room.
Yeah.
And so
Oh,
he
and
has
we
to
have
navigate.
Doug joining us as well. So
Yeah, and now we're a full 8 people. Everyone is here.
yeah, Fire getting his fortress finally.
Yeah, just to remind everyone, we have 4 completions so far. Feinberg with 256, and Duipingu with 334, Kush with 342, and Leon with 346. 2 of those are thunderless. Duipingu and Kush didn't get thunder, so that's 15 minutes penalty. And this is to encourage people to play out runs, even if they don't have thunder, but also to not make them uh, not force trident and not force channeling like you would in an actual run.
And hi, Gray. Welcome. Fine, finding his libraries.
Yeah, taking string. Maybe he didn't have enough explosive. Maybe he just needed for some fishing rods and bows. It looks like he's collecting a lot of strings.
Mm-hmm. He went back in the nether as well. Looks like there was a fortress on his left there. Yeah, and there's the bastion right here on his right. Yep.
Getting return to center. In the 4 minutes another entry, but nothing there, so we reset. And we see Fire calculating right now.
Another treasure here for Q, but luckily he does know where that fortress is, but jumps in the lava. Hopefully he'll be okay. Yeah.
Yeah, he'll be fine. It's storing up right now.
Yeah.
Should be good for 57 bread. That's enough for him
Luckily,
to hit.
yeah. He also had a golden apple that he used, so he's chill.
I think Fireback now looks for the portal room.
Yeah, I believe so. Which was not exposed. Who's taking a death here? Fire still killing blazes.
Yeah, and Feinberg enters the end right now. No, okay, she just filled the portal and is looking for the other library. I think if he doesn't find it in the next 1 or 2 minutes, he's gonna enter.
Probably.
Usually Feinberg aims for sub 20 dragon kill. So we'll see how this goes because it's already past 20 minutes.
Yeah. And he already does have a sub 3 times, so.
Yeah, Feinberg can reset a bit more harshly than others. He already has a time on the board in this first place. So he just wants to get this time lower and lower. If he doesn't think he's gonna be better than 250, 256, then he's gonna reset.
Yeah, an enters here. Kush and Pingu both getting temples at the same time here.
Yeah, it's nice to see that we already have diversity in where everyone is. Just a shame that everyone is in the 90% split. Because Feinberg reset, just checking end after end now. There's no city, so he's saved.
Yep. Going on to the next one. Fine. I believe Fire's going to his second portal spot at the moment. Yep. Fire get I try for that portal as well. And as people in chat have mentioned, Fire does not yet have a completion, so this is good for him. He's at 18 minutes in the stronghold, so
Yeah, that's
he
the really
knows
good
what a portal room
phase.
is as well. Yeah.
Hopefully it doesn't reset that because this is the third day, so it does need a completion. You want it to be
Yeah.
good, but you also don't want to finish the tournament without like at least a time.
Yeah. Definitely has a good opportunity here. Checking for his libraries.
Time we're getting another temple. And Cube waiting on Blazes. That's a really good phase for Cube. 10 minutes in the still killing Blazes. And now he's about to leave soon. I think he's gonna Perla or just prepare. No, he's just preparing to leave.
Pingu about to enter here again. Kush in another temple. Fine also in another temple. And Doug in a temple as well. So I wonder if we'll get any more golden apples like Feinberg has already gotten today. That was smart there. He placed some gravel down to hopefully get some flint from that explosion.
Yeah, keep building the platform for Blazes.
TNT blazing.
Yeah, it's always funny to see like at the start of the run when they just lose a temple and going to the village. They use rotten flesh as the food source. It's funny
Yeah.
how fast speedrunners move between different food sources, eating rotten flesh for the first few minutes, and then you have a stack of bread, you know?
Yeah. I feel like rotten flesh is probably one of the most eaten food sources in speedruns, like other than bread, probably. Like,
Yeah,
it's
we see
just so
Kush eating
common and easy
spider
to
eye.
get. Yeah. Apple there as well for him. Fyro entering the end finally.
Yeah, we
Hopefully
have Fyro
his
in the end.
outer end is better.
He's also a better pace than what Feinberg entered the end, so
Hmm.
it should be good. Let's just hope that like he has a lot of time to look
Yeah.
for NCTs. Setting up the respawn and chaos. And I think we're gonna see COD struts from Feinberg here. But no villager wants to take this workstation.
Hmm.
Okay, there he goes. He has the bucket. Keep going to the blind courts, I believe.
I don't know. I don't know if he blinded at the fortress or not. He might not have though.
Gast almost lead the portal for him.
Yeah.
There's
Oh
all of these
no, not the
Oglins just like
Hoglins. Oh my gosh.
this Gast and the Oglins, they're cooperating.
For
And
real.
let's return to
There we go.
Thunder. Now we can finally leave the Nether.
Pingu
Now
getting
he's
a bastion here as well.
all digging down to lava. Pyro using the crossbow to destroy the crystals while he waits for the dragon to perch.
Treasure for Pingu.
Now Pyro missed the perch. I think the dragon knocked him out.
Oh no.
He has a crossbow, so worst case he can fight a dragon.
Yeah,
He also has all of the beds, so he can steal one cycle or crossbow cycle depending on what he wants to do.
for sure.
Farmer looking to see if he can steal lava pool here. Doesn't
Looks
look
like
like
Fyro
it.
might just be waiting for another perch.
Yeah, like we said earlier, he entered the end faster than what Feinberg did earlier, so he still has the time. He also doesn't have a completion for the tournament yet, so he can take more time than
Yeah.
others would. Cube's
Who's entering
Stronghold,
again?
yeah, Cube's Stronghold is 500 blocks away in Ocean. That's nice, but he's still going back to the Nether. He has the
Fair enough.
obsidian, so why not?
It could taking the risk, not taking the risk of it not being exposed, or
Yeah,
probably is just fast another travel, especially if he has the obsidian. So
it's just that the Hoglins though. Yeah, he just spelled past them. It's fine. Yeah, we're still waiting on Fyro's perch to see the second outer end for today. I mean third if you count Feinberg checking, but didn't really check. Okay, so what we saw from Leon right now, he didn't want Overworld Portal to stay there, so we exploded it with the TNT. You have the stronghold from Cube. And outer run from Fire, but I don't see any sheep, or don't see any city for that matter.
Oh no.
I think it's gonna look for like 1 more minute.
Yeah.
It's 25 minutes. That's getting later. Fire usually wants to leave by 40. Oh, wait, that's a sheep? I don't know. I can't see from here.
Might have been? I can't tell.
No, the pie chart just say gateway, so there's no sheep.
Oh, okay.
Cube looting the libraries. 17 minutes in. That's a good pace.
Neon in a basalt fortress. Without fires?
Yeah, I think he spawned on the fortress, so he's doing fort
Oh,
first.
maybe. Lots of blazes here. Very half health at the moment. Hopefully he can make it out. Taking damage from the blaze as well.
I think Pingu is done with the Bastion. Going to the fortress now.
Quite impressed. Took out those blazes. Oh, another spawns on him. Leon
Oh, we're
very
just getting
confident in his
nothing.
abilities to do fort first tier, so.
I was just getting nothing in the outer end.
Well, and that's unfortunate.
Yeah, not even a city. And the outer end is just so bad. Like, okay, now he's gonna try to do TNT Pearl. No, okay, he's not. He wanted to use the bed too. Okay, he might.
Might have missed. Might have been short.
Yeah, he keeps missing the pearls. It's very far out that he's trying to get.
Yeah.
Oh, there he goes, exactly in the middle of the small
Yay!
island.
There we go. It's a
Fanberg
lot
digging
further
down
than it
for
looks,
lava.
too.
And I think we're gonna see Cube entering the end really soon.
Yeah, it looks like he's at. I can't tell.
Yeah,
Something.
it's
He's at
19 minutes.
19 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, Feinberg just not Feinberg, Fire just getting nothing. Doing bed pearl. Let's see if it worked. Doesn't look like
Another
it.
end enter, another nether enter here for Rao.
And Pingu just going to the fortress just now.
Rao BRBing in the middle of a run.
I mean, that's fine. It's
Yep. Love that.
in AA you can pause as much as you want, so
Yeah.
we did get an ad in the middle. Hopefully with after a refresh it should be fine. It's Raul is on be right back screen, so the ad doesn't really obstruct anything.
No. Feinberg entering Nether again. Kush in the Nether. Pingu at a fortress. Well, in the lava bio fortress. And Fire getting another temple. Looks like Doug's about to enter Nether here. Leon in a basalt. So hopefully Cube gets a perch here soon. dragon fireballing him. Looks like that is it. Yep. And it is a time of 22 minutes for Cube here, so pretty much on pace, a little bit ahead of when Fine and Fyro entered. And there we go. For the end. Kush building back up into this fortress. Pingu building up for blind cords. Let's see if Cube gets a city here. It looks like Pingu is going to be able to enter as well here soon.
Yeah, let's just hope Cube gets a city.
Yeah.
We've seen some really bad unluck so far. And after Cube, we'll probably see the Pingu in the end. He's measuring guys right now. And Leon, I think it's going to the Bastion after.
Yeah, Leon's been traveling for a while.
Yeah, it's 30 minutes. He doesn't have Pearl, so we can't pearl around for it.
Yeah. Finding another bastion. Stables. Pingu on his way. And Kush also getting blind cords here.
Yeah, it's we're seeing the Pingu in the stronghold.
Yeah. And Pingu does have currently a second place time of 3:34, which is thunderless. So hopefully he can get for that sub 3 today.
Yeah, I really hope we'll see another sub 3 that's not Feinberg in this tournament.
For sure.
I have my hopes up for today. The only thing I'm a bit scared of is that some of the runners will get burnt out today. We've seen a lot of people like Raul resetting for Buried Treasure, Cube saying that if he gets an 90% run, he'll play it out.
For sure.
Yeah, like Chet saying that Pingu got Smite 4 and Channeling in the library.
Oh, nice.
Oh, and the Creeper just exploded on him. I think we're gonna see Kush traveling to the stronghold right now. I'm expecting another Ice Spy.
dug in a bastion as well here. I believe this is either Doug's first or second bastion day. Um, Kusha's already gotten. Kush did get a endenter already, correct?
Kush,
I
yeah.
believe so. Yeah.
I
So
think it
we'll
was
see
the
a second
second
one
one,
here.
yes.
Yeah,
Hopefully in this end that will actually be something. We've seen such a bad end luck today.
for sure. All right. I'm going to be handing over comms to Queen Cac. Thank you all for joining us for this hour. We still have 7 more hours to go, so hopefully these runners are able to get sub 3. Thank you all.
Thank
I'll
you for
see you guys.
commentating with me.
Yeah, thank you. It's been great. Bye, guys.
Bye. Hello?
Hello.
I can't hear you that much. Can you speak again?
Hello? Am I good?
I think
Or
so. Let's just wait
okay.
for the okay from chat.
Can everyone hear me?
Yeah, I think they can hear you based on the
Cool.
pugman.
Hi Deadpool.
Hello,
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Lots of AA in the last couple of days.
Yes, so much AA has been very exciting to watch.
Yeah, and hopefully we'll actually get to see another sub 3.
That would be very cool. I know the sub 3 happened day 1. Not a whole lot of runs yesterday with only 1 completion. Hoping at least another one, maybe even 2 or 3 today. That'd be very cool to see.
Yeah, and hopefully some standard runs. Don't want to see that
Yes.
50-minute penalty.
Mhm. I think only 4 runners have completion so far. So hopefully we'll see a few more runners get a completion on the board. And then hopefully a few more faster ones. Sub 3. So what's the rundown so far? I haven't really watched a whole lot for the first hour of today.
So we've seen a couple of ends, but none of them had chips.
Mm. Okay. Yeah, I can see that a lot of people are not flying around with
Yeah,
Elytra right now.
yeah, we've seen so many ends, but none of them had any chips.
Hmm.
We're hoping that Doipingo will have a ship in this run, maybe Kush, both in the end, but still need to defeat the dragon.
Okay. And then is that what 2 or 3 in the other? Just 2. And then a few resetting the overworld.
Yeah, we see like after Kush and Pingu, which are in the end, the closest one to complete is Funberg,
Okay.
with like right now 3 rods, about to be 4.
I think it's
Uh,
14 minutes in another in the fort.
yeah,
Cool.
so I really hope Kush and Pingu will get their. Oh, that's a perch for Pingu.
That is a perch for Pingu. All right.
Doing crossbow cycle. Nice, T-Rex would be
Oh,
proud.
a good one cycle.
Always,
Nice.
always fun to see take aim on the dragon. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of fire. I think a lot of the XP burned, but it's fine because he's saving it for later. And he does have a debris, which is nice.
Ooh, okay. That is nice.
Now
Yeah,
Kush
hopefully
destroying the final crystals.
we'll see a close city on Pingu screen soon.
Oh, that's a city? I don't think there's a
That is a
ship
city,
though.
but that does not look like there's a ship. So if you look at the pie chart, it's kind of hard to
Yeah,
see, but there's no skull
there's only gateway there,
or
yeah.
stand. Yeah. Hopefully there'll be another one nearby that has the ship
Not
that we're
even a
looking for.
chest. This ship's, this city sucks. There's not even a
Yeah,
chest on the
it's a
pie
pretty
chart.
worthless city. Not a whole lot there.
And let's hope that he gets one. Maybe the first ship of the day. Uh, Kush is about to finish the dragon off here. He should be good. This
Yeah, just
obsidian
Axe
is
the
in the
Dragon
way, but
there.
There he goes. Free the end for
Nice.
Kush.
So another runner out our end here shortly. It's like there's another city on Pingu's screen, but again, it doesn't, unless it's the same one. It is hard to tell.
Okay, Kush going for the gateway. We I got words that Raul has a power outage, so he'll be back soon after it's fixed.
It gets fixed soon.
Something that wait, that's a
Ooh,
really nice
that
city
is
with
a
no
very
ship.
close city. Yeah, no ship though.
Yeah, it's no ship. That's so far. The thing is, because Kush pearled into the gateway and it's the original gateway, this means even if he does shortcut transport on this city, oh, that's a ship. The first ship of today
Ooh,
from
okay,
Kush.
very cool.
Uh, because Kush used a pearl in the first original gateway, that means if he wants to do shortcut transport, he can't do it on this gateway unless he goes back and makes a small platform. That's a very annoying glitch with the original gateway. If there's no blocks next to it, it will just bug out and not let you get the shotgun through.
But it is so close that going back and forth would only take a little bit of time, but it is still a time loss regardless.
Yeah, it's just that sometimes even going back and forth is glitched. So
That's
we've seen
true.
people have to fly the entire 1,000 blocks to
Yeah.
get there. It
Yep.
happened to a lot of runners.
Yeah. Hopefully that wouldn't be the case. Or another ideal solution would just be getting another gateway at the next city, since Kush will need to be looting a few more cities after this one, after getting the
Yeah,
initial Elytra.
he's building up for the Elytra. I think right now the
He's
best
gonna
place
pearl
so
to the
far.
ship, yeah. Pearl the ship and
Uh,
get the Elytra.
Pingu 25 minutes still looking for a ship, while Kush is now at the ship, the end ship,
Yeah.
at 23
24
minutes.
minutes is gonna be getting his Elytra. Very good. What we like to
Yeah.
see.
And the Pingu resets. The pace isn't good enough for him to get.
Yeah, that's fair. What Elytra time do you think Rhoda should be resetting for today? It's the final day, going for sub 3. What do you
That
think would be
really
ideal?
depends. If they want a sub 3, I think around 26 minutes, 25 minutes is
Hmm.
the time they were trying to aim for. I know that like you do aim for around 35 and live. Of course, you can get carried by end game, you can get carried by mid game, but at least for reset efficiency, I'd say leaving the end around 35 is what you try to do.
Yeah, you don't want to necessarily backload all your pace. You do want to have a good pace
Yeah.
going into the run. Yeah.
And there's 8 hours to start runs, 7 hours now. So I think they can afford resetting a bit,
Oh, that's true. They
like
just need
Pingu did.
to get the run started before the end of the 8 hours today, right? For the run to count.
Exactly.
Okay,
Yes. So
cool.
technically, if they start a run at 8 hour, they can still play three
They could
hours
still
and it
play
will
three
count.
hours after. Okay.
Yeah. Just the mainstream won't be active because people are
Hmm.
leaving and we don't need to be commentating one run.
Yeah, that is fair.
All of the knowledge of Feinberg is burning.
Oh,
That's,
that is a good looking library. Hopefully he's able to get his stack of books. He should be fine. Did he just get
oh, yes, get donked.
mining
Okay.
fatigue?
In the struggle
Oh
library.
no! Wow.
That's a
That
nice one.
well, I mean, he knows where his monument is now for later if this
Yeah,
run doesn't make
I
it
think
that far.
I think he's gonna reset it. I don't see like for him to just leave now. He'll have to
Unless he
go
has a
back
way
to
to
the
death
portal.
reset really quick.
Yeah, but he might
But
get donked again.
that is true. You just gotta oh, because he is in the library. He still doesn't need to
The,
mine books. Huh.
that's resetting at 20
Um
minutes. I don't think he'll do it.
oh
He
that's
might have.
true.
He might be.
Hmm.
It's like being phantoms can be a real.
I didn't think about the 20 minute setback on that timer would be a lot for sub 3.
Yeah, for phantoms, you'll want to get them as soon as possible.
Yeah.
He is not resetting. Looks like he's going to the end. Maybe he hopes that he's
The
looking for a. Okay, there he goes. He can go up. Find some
nice ocean
infested
stronghold
blocks.
there.
But there's no cows anywhere. There's the
Yeah.
monument, you can see it.
Yep, there's not a lot of land around, no island
What you can
cows.
do is go to the end and hope that until the dragon perches, he gets
Mining
the mining
fatigue is
fatigue over.
a 5 minute timer, so yeah, you just hope for a non-cage spawn, and by the time
Yeah,
you kill the dragon and get to the outer end, and
and
hopefully
like travel around
get and
for
travel around, yeah, the timer would run out. It's
like I
already
said,
been at least a
25 minutes
minute.
is the elytra. You can build up to the elytra and get the elytra and still loot the chest. You just won't be able to mine any blocks, which you don't really need to do in the outer end until like you first loot the cities. So
Yeah,
until you
not being
get the
able to mine a
elytra, you can.
block isn't run killing, but it's more of just an annoyance, and
Yeah, it's just really annoying.
yeah.
And there's no cow, so he has to go back and just
Yeah.
hope for his best.
Hopefully it's just not a cage spawn. Oh, good. Okay, yeah, so you can just
Okay,
build
that's
around
good.
here and
You can actually walk
still
around.
kill the
That's nice.
dragon.
Yeah, you can kill the dragon and then travel to the elytra. Hopefully, the 3 minutes and 30 seconds. That's how much time he has left for the fatigue. We can see Kush is setting up for shulker right here, moving the shulker next to the chunk border.
Hopefully his gate was not too far.
Yeah, moving pretty fast. No calculator. I think we haven't seen anyone using a shulker 8 calculator in this tournament. But all of the runners are very experienced. They know around the estimate of how far away they should be trying to do.
Yeah.
Also using the chunk borders and chunk numbers, you know that if like the shulker is 10 chunks away, you can do it nicely from 14
Yeah,
chunks
after
and stuff like
running
that.
so much A, you do kind of get a feel for how far you do need to fly with your elytra to get the shulker within a few blocks
And
of
that's
your
the hit from
gateway.
Kush.
So hopefully, yeah, the shulker will land near the gateway and he'll be able to transfer it to the end.
Oh,
Hopefully.
it lands. Oh, that was close to falling,
Ooh, very
but
close to the
he's
void
fine.
there, but it does look okay.
Yeah, he's okay. That's a nice running
Nice. And
up.
then I don't see the gateway on his screen. No idea where it is. But it's
Yeah,
gone too
not
far.
sure either. It's a bit hard to see. I think it's gonna eat again.
Oh, maybe
No,
he was just doing like a.
it's right here. There it is.
Oh, okay. Oh, there it is. Cool.
Just wanted to move it up a block, but there's the
Yeah.
gateway. Feinberg purling around. There's a ship to Feinberg. The second guy to get a ship here.
Ooh, okay.
And we see
And he is
Cube
at.
checking eyes to go to the stronghold with a god apple, which is nice. I think fatigue will
Feinberg's
be
at.
over until he gets to the
Yeah.
ship.
Yeah, he's at 23 minutes. I don't know the exact time that he got mining fatigue.
I think around 19
But
minutes, so it
yeah,
should
so
be
it should
fine
be
in 30
running out
minutes.
right when he gets to the ship.
That's a good thing that he can break the quiz spots with water, so we can start on saturation before going in. Although he's eating bread now, but okay, yeah, that should be over when he gets there. He's towering from the side because if he towers from below and might get stuck
Yeah,
in
he
the
won't be
block, he
able to
needs to
mine up
pearl.
into it.
Kush finishing looting up the cities after the Shocker is waiting at Menon Island.
Do we know how many elytras Kush has at the moment? I have not
I
seen
think
like
he
how
has
many.
one,
Just one? Okay.
and now he gets the second one from this ship over here.
Okay. And then Feinberg's in his ship. Should be getting elytra here at sub 24 minutes, which is good.
24 minutes exactly. Yeah, the fatigue is over in a couple of seconds.
It's always so funny seeing a runner loot an end city with mining fatigue.
9 seconds for mining fatigue. Ubit
Yep.
Fortress. Dug and Fire are still in the overworld going to
Yeah,
the
they're
nether.
struggling to get a good nether.
And I did see a fossil in the Pingus treasure, which is nice.
Oh, really? That's cool.
I don't think there's anything good in this chest. Not sure if you opened it or not, but it doesn't have anything good in
Yeah,
the
I did
inventory.
not see.
It probably goes up, so yeah, probably nothing good.
Yeah, it looks like Cube has all his rods, so be making his way to. Wait, has he done?
Kush already going back. I think Kush only has 2 elytras. I don't know why he's leaving in 2 elytras. Hopefully that's enough.
Oh, okay. No, 2 elytras is not ideal, but
It's
that won't be too much of an issue. Early phantoms.
yeah,
I guess
it
what you
will.
hope for, but yeah, it's not ideal.
I'm still looting the NCTs. Gets a lot of NCTs now, of course.
Oh, wow. Yeah, so hopefully he'll be out of here soon.
Yeah, Feinberg will be
Get a
out of
good
here
end
soon
wave.
with all of these
Yeah,
NCTs. He doesn't have armor yet, but you will get it. Just got pants now. And I think you will be blinding into the stronghold, hopefully. I'm going to the codes the calculator told him. And the zombie piglin entered the boat, so Cube just leaves it there. Doesn't want to destroy the boat and risk maybe aggro the
yeah.
piglins. We've seen men and like Sharkirate from Kush here. Now he's gonna be
Doing.
crafting some stuff, getting the XP,
Yep,
using
and
the
at
time it takes the shortcut to go back.
33 minutes too, so should be back in the overworld. Sub 35, which is a good start for this run.
Yeah. Cube in the stronghold getting some diamonds. Oh, Smite 4. I'm not
Smite
sure
4
if
is
he's
very
gonna
nice to
take
have.
it. Yeah, he took it. Smite 4 is very nice, you just don't always have the levels to combine it if it's a poke.
I feel like Feinberg is finishing up Shulker Transport at the moment. Has a gateway somewhat close to those cities, so he'll be fishing around the Shulker up right now. 27
I
minutes.
think he's gonna be continue to do 10 cities, he won't go back with the shulker. Just puts it back and
Yeah, I think he
gonna keep
needs
looking.
a little bit more stuff before he's able to go back, since he's only been here for like 2 or 3 minutes now.
Kush spending no time the second he goes back to the overworld digging for lapis already. Right next to spawn. Let's just hope he hit it, because at this point he's digging down for a long time.
And he's gonna bring in that elytra soon.
Oh,
Doesn't
there's
really
the
have time
lapis,
to
but
fly around.
inside lava.
Oh, and lava. The thing is a water bucket, so that's not too much of an issue. It's just kind of
Yeah, and I
annoying.
think he has fortune, so
Fortune.
just
Just
3
use the one
lapis
vein.
blocks got him, I think, 30.
Yeah, and that should be all he needs.
Oh, he's going for diamonds, I think. Going for
I mean, with
blocks,
only 2
digging down.
elytras, it doesn't mean a whole lot of entities were looted. So it wouldn't surprise me if he is low on
Yeah,
diamonds
but
and
he
just
can't get the
general end
diamonds.
loot. So lava pool's a little annoying for digging around.
He just can't get the diamonds.
Hmm. Okay.
Cube looting the library, and because it's ocean exposed, he's going back up, and maybe he'll try to spot the portal room. It is raining for
Hopefully
Cube.
there's
17 minutes rain.
Ooh, that's a very early rain. Hopefully no close monuments for Cube. Hopefully we do not see
Yeah,
another another mining fatigue incident.
I think it's very rare that we'll see 2 of them. In an
Yeah.
episode, maybe, but in an episode tournament, maybe, but because it's AA, we won't see a lot of, strongholds like that.
Yeah. Let's find the portal room. Did he get both libraries or was it just that one?
Yeah, I think he got both.
Okay. So he
Not
should be
sure now.
entering here. Yeah. Cool.
Kush still looking for diamonds, getting redstone on the way. Well, there's lapis above. I don't know if he notices that.
I just saw him
He
throw
has
out
more
some
than a
lapis,
stack
so
of
I think he
lapis, but
has. Yeah.
yeah, but for diamonds, yeah, okay, he's counting the 4 blocks now.
Oh, for the diamonds. Yeah, right.
Yeah, he just can't seem to get it.
Yeah.
Not sure if he had chunk borders open. Maybe this crosses a chunk border. Maybe it goes up instead of down. But he just can't find the diamonds.
Looks like he's checking down here, but anywhere around or below Y12.
Yeah, this
Diamonds
cave
could be.
ends, so we can't find it here.
I
This
think I've seen
cave
his
goes up.
inventory too closely. How many diamonds does he have total?
I'm not sure. I just think he's very low on diamonds.
I mean, if you're looking
Still
around a cave
posting
for
diamonds.
like this much for diamonds, you definitely have a reason for wanting them.
And Cube is done with Dragon. That's with the end for Cube.
Cool. So yeah, so hopefully we'll see a close ship for a cube as well.
Yeah. The third outer end for now. We are seeing 2 people going to the stronghold right now with Leon and the Pingu. Push trying to do Bolon again. He really needs those diamonds.
Apparently, desperately needs some diamonds. I'm just wondering if he has enough for diamond axe, hoe, and enchantment table. But
Well, he went
considering
down
how
in
much,
Lapis cards, not diamond cards. That's interesting. And this is on the chunk border, so we might not get it.
unless he's just trying to do
Oh,
the
that's diamonds.
diamonds from lapis. Oh, there
Yeah,
we
he
go.
did.
Okay. And with fortune, hopefully he'll get a little bit there. So he has
He
14
has 14.
total. So hopefully that's enough for whatever he's looking for.
Yeah, hopefully. He did use a 14 on them, so that's nice.
Yeah. Should be good.
We have Ice Spy from Leon here. And we're gonna get Ice Spy from the Pingu as well in a second. He just digs to the cards that he needs. If the lava won't interrupt here.
Looks like cube either just reset or fell into the void there.
Yeah.
Fortunate.
Okay, the Pingu blinding to the stronghold right now. Should get I Spy based on Leaderbot saying 100%. There he goes. Do you think we're gonna see a sub 3 today? That's not Feinberg.
Ooh, it's not Feinberg. I believe. I think the runners yesterday had just a rough time in general. I heard luck was not on the runner's side yesterday. I didn't get to
Yeah.
watch a whole lot, but I do know that there's only one completion total yesterday. So yeah, hope today's gonna be a good day. Hopefully we'll see one, if not more, sub 3s.
Oh, we have a raid
Or
from
just pace
Ninja
in
Brain here.
general.
Welcome,
Oh, thank
raiders.
you. Welcome everyone.
Ninja Brain was also doing AI.
To everyone who just joined, welcome. This is freethe3. We have 8 great runners here with us today going for a sub 3 all advancements run. It's very exciting to watch. We have a
And we
few
see that
runners.
Feinberg is in.
Yeah, Feinberg is leaving. We have a few
Yeah,
runners
but
on run. Kush is doing med game right now. Feinberg is finishing up the end. We have 2 runners in the stronghold right now, and then 3 runners resetting. So lots of good runs happening. A lot of runs just getting started.
yeah, Kush is
So
the
hopefully
farthest into the run.
at
Feinberg
40
right
minutes,
behind.
yeah.
And then we have Leon and the Pingu in the stronghold.
Yes. Yeah, so we should see some enchanting very soon from Kush. Hopefully getting everything he needs quickly. Same from Feinberg. We should expect him enchanting here
Yeah,
in a
Feinberg
few
just did
minutes.
Men and Island Shockerate. But there is something that I noticed while Feinberg went through the gateway. There was the rain animation. That means it rained during the time him being in
Ooh,
the end.
2
Hopefully it
early
didn't thunder.
rains.
Yeah, we have
Yeah.
2 early rains. There's nothing you can do about early rains. Like, there is something you can technically do with thunder, early thunders, which is if you sleep right as the thunder starts in early thunder, the next thunder is more likely to come earlier.
Oh,
But
really?
this will ruin your phantoms for the next like hour.
Yeah, and with going for sub 3, you don't really want to mess your
Yeah,
phantom timer too much. Where to see enough runs struggle with phantoms, just
and
getting
in this
them to spawn.
tournament,
Yeah, that too.
if runners get thunderless run, it still counts towards the time. You just get a penalty of 15 minutes,
Yeah, 15 minutes. A
which
15-minute penalty is not the
uh,
worst. So
it's not the worst. It is a lot, but it's better than just
it's
losing the run for no
yeah, it's
thunder.
better than just having the run not count, especially with how RNG Thunder is. So hopefully that'll encourage runners to play out runs a little bit more, and we'll see a little bit more pace from everyone. Well, I did just see Kush put 2 elytras in a shulker box, so hopefully he has 3 totals instead of the 2 that we were thinking earlier. So he might be okay. Unless he just put the one that no, he has one on. Okay, so he has 2 full in the one he's wearing, I believe. Unless one of those was broken and I didn't see. And then Feinberg. Oh, it is raining for Feinberg. 35 minutes. Um, hopefully that won't be too big of an issue. Just a very early rain for Feinberg.
Okay, just got word that Cube will probably be stepping out. He needs to go soon. He has less than 3 hours until he has to go, so he's gonna tap out the tournament.
Okay.
Yeah, so Cube is now gonna do some many percent. We can remove his perspective from the tournament. Cube will be tapping out. He needs to go in less than 3 hours, so he'll play a bit of 20% and well, that's Thunder for Feinberg. That's
It's
sad.
thundering. Ooh, 37-minute
Yeah,
thunder. That is very early.
yeah, 30, he's trying to get some drown to spawn, but getting drown. Oh, that's a trident and a shell drowned. Let's see if he drops. Just the shell.
Please. Please. Well, I don't think he's done any enchanting yet, so he could always try to go for first enchant channeling. But I don't know if Feinberg's gotten lapis or anything like that yet either.
Yeah, I don't think he did. He's just trying to get
Yeah, just trying to
the
get the
trident
trident.
as fast as possible. He's a light raise starting to die. He doesn't have Unbreaking 3, so
Yeah, and you don't want to be flying around too much because you don't want to burn through the elytras that you do have without unbreaking.
yeah. With our Unbreaking works, it checks if you have Unbreaking, it makes the lighter stay for much longer. So just flying around without Unbreaking means you're losing durability pretty fast. He does have another Elytra that he can switch over, but I don't think he wants to start using it without Unbreaking. He will try to get a Trident here. We might see a reset from Feinberg if he doesn't get a Trident in this time.
Yeah, and getting thunder so early would be a reason to reset.
Yeah, Kush getting a Pumpkin Pie really early on. 45 minutes Pumpkin Pie, that's funny.
Oh wow. There's another trident dude there. Does not drop.
Still thundering, but he just switched the elytras over. That's pretty painful to see.
Yeah, and you know he does not want to be flying around as much right now, or this
Yeah.
much.
Leon getting
See,
a ship, the Pingu is still searching. Both in the
ooh,
outer end.
okay.
The Pingu's outer ends were horrible this time today. Like we're 1.5 hours into the tournament. I think the Pingu this is like his third outer end. He's getting no ships.
Not fun. Hopefully he'll be able to find one soon.
Feinberg trying to kill the Trident rounds with no looting, so you don't have Unbreaking 3, you don't have looting. That's really painful for the round.
No channeling either.
Yeah. I think he wanted, like you said, to go for first enchant channeling, so he didn't get Unbreaking 3 and looting. But at this point, it's way too late in the Thunder.
Yeah, I think the hope was probably get a trident first or second kill, get the lapis, get the channeling really quick and just get not very frightening out of the way. And then go back
Yeah.
to, finishing up your enchanting, getting your looting and breaking to then
Also,
start flying around.
if you look at Kush's stream, he's using the new strat of
Oh, the rocket fish, yes.
yeah, crossbow fishing, making the rockets explode on big chunks of fish to kill them all of them at the same time.
Such a cool way of getting lots of fish.
Yeah.
It's a great new strat.
Pingu's still looking for a ship. And Leon is going to get some food too.
I'm actually surprised it's still thundering. It's been thundering for about 4 minutes now.
Yeah, and the thing is, we know it's been raining when it was in the end. That's what we noticed with the gateway glitch. So we don't know how much of the rain has passed before Feinberg went into the overworld. He's killing some more Trident dudes. I don't see
A
any
lot of
Trident falling.
trident. Yeah.
Yeah, 3 Trident dudes in the same ruined clustered, but none of them drop
No
because no looting.
tridents. Yeah. Without looting, a trident drop is
8.5.
8%,
Yeah.
8.5%. Yeah. Which isn't the worst rate to go for, just a drop without looting, but without looting it is definitely,
Yeah,
harder to get.
it is much harder when it doesn't have unbreaking. So there's a shell here next to it.
He's definitely making some really good progress on shells. I know he's killed lots of shell
Yeah,
dudes
well,
on his search for trident,
I think
but I
after
can't
this
imagine.
thunder, he'll try to open the tracker and we can see.
Yeah, I can't imagine this rain or thunder lasts for much longer.
And
Looks
we
like
see our
he's
first
flown
sketch
all the
for
way back
Kush.
to his stronghold, or that's a different stronghold. I'm not sure.
The Pingo writing in his chat sub 20 outer end and he still gets no ship. That's
He's gonna
sad.
reset. Ah,
Yeah.
frustrating. Hopefully, he'll get another run going. That means everyone's back to resetting except for Feinberg and Kush, and then Leon's paused in a ship right now getting some food.
Yeah, but I gotta be honest with you, I can see Feinberg resetting the second
Yeah, I would
thunder reset.
not. And
He
Feinberg already
does
has
have
the
an
sub
Elytras.
3, so like he knows that he can afford to reset harder today to get potentially a world record pace run. And missing Thunder this early, and not only that, but he's also losing so much time just without having, things enchanted. His
Yeah,
Elytra
I think
durability is just
it's the
going
Elytra
down.
durability that will cause it to reset.
Yeah.
It's the durability of the Elytra. It doesn't have enough to finish a run in 3 hours. Enough durability. He can try to get mending, but there's a time loss that I don't think he wants to try to
It's
get.
just pretty much everything here is going to be a continual time loss. I think going for the high roll here of trying to get the thunder, or just trying to get the trident to get the thunder early was good, but if he's not able to get it here, he just loses so much time going for it.
Actually,
Yeah, I
think like
would not
I
blame him
mean,
for
this is
resetting.
hindsight. This is hindsight because we've seen the Thunder going for long.
Yeah.
But maybe enchanting right after he went back from the end, getting Unbreaking 3 and Looting 3, but was the play to just have enough time to try to get a Trident at least with Looting 3. We don't know if a Trident would have dropped if he had Looting 3, but at least it's more likely. And because Thunder is now going for a long time, he might have had it. And it wouldn't mean that it means that he doesn't have to reset if he had Unbreaking 3, which now
Yeah.
is pretty much have to.
Yeah, you could definitely argue that either play was correct. Yeah, we see Thunder ending
And
there for
Thunder is
Feinberg.
over.
Yep. Well, yeah, so
I
now
believe
it'll
it's gonna
be,
be
yeah, and he
resetting.
just resets
Yeah.
immediately. Yep. That is completely understandable. But yeah, with already having this up 3 and knowing you need to get the Thunder because it's probably not going to Thunder again, I do think trying to go for it there was arguably correct. But you're also playing to get it within the first 2 or 3 kills and not however many he just killed there. It was at least 10. But then after, even if he did get the Trident drop there at the very end, would have still had to go back, get a Lapis, get the channeling, and hit a villager.
Feinberg just checking tempers in the seed.
Yeah, looks like it
So
was a
not
pretty good desert spawn.
the only one that's actually like in a run right now playing is Kush. Who's still getting a lot of gunpowder to spam rockets. We're gonna see him looting a monument right here.
Yeah, so Kush is very early into the mid game split. But yeah, hopefully we'll
Yeah.
see oh, Instadong there. Yeah, hopefully we'll see some good biome luck, good shell luck. Just hoping to see this run continue a bit longer. Does Penguin not have a boat? Does not look
Pigu?
like it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
bad MLGing.
I saw him dropping lots of sandban, trying to build a little tower to drop on, along with beds.
And for Josh in chat, Cube is out. Like Cube decided to step out of the tournament. He doesn't have enough time to finish a run before he needs to go, so he's doing any percent right now.
Yep. We just see Doug in a bastion. I have no idea how close the fort is. Hopefully we'll see him get on a run. Cool to see.
Yeah, thank. If he gets world record, I'm just gonna ignore it. That's not AA.
It would be cool to see a good run, but yeah, we are seeing it on the AA runs today.
Yeah, I mean, if he gets world record and then goes to the outer end to check for ships, I would, I
Get a
would be
quick
fine with that,
Elytra.
you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Start an A run from there. Elytra world record. What is Elytra world record? Actually don't know. Just quickly get a sub 8 and then go to outer end, spawn on a ship, get Elytra sub 10. That would be cool to see. like Kush found a jungle. Unless that was already known. Have not seen pandas yet though, or bamboo.
Yeah. I think Kush right now focuses on a lot of gunpowder. He wants to get enough gunpowder to last him most of the run without checking a lot of temples. Of course, he'll still be checking temples later, but usually until like 1 hour, you get a lot of gunpowder. You do cats. This is you force more desert and oceans and rare biomes. But he sees a swamp, so I think he'd be going for slime here.
This would be a good night cycle to get slimes because you could also go back to that jungle with leads to make ocelots easier.
Yeah,
Getting
and
ocelots
you do
without
it
leads is
a
just
day.
annoying. Yeah.
Getting the pumpkin for I'll help later on because he already has pumpkin pie.
Oh, I forgot he did get pumpkin pie super early in this run. That's right. I feel like we're likely to see Kush return to that jungle later. Also not at night because doing ocelots at night is also just painfully annoying. And I'm assuming the jungle's pretty close to spawn, considering how early he found it. Getting a beehive there. It's 2. Cool. So it should be good on beehives.
Yeah, Kush getting going to the flower forest. That's always nice to see flower forest meta. It's a lot of bees in
Yeah.
one area. Finally getting blocks to climb up the bastion.
Treasure is nice because it does pretty much guarantee your trades with both upper and lower gold. And then hopefully we'll see
Yeah,
something good in the lower chest. A
if
little
we're gonna
netherite's always
see
nice.
Doug right now calculating to go to the stronghold. The best bait after Kush. If you ignore Leon in the food break, of course. Doug mining a lot of wood here. I'm not sure if it's for beds. Okay, it is. Yeah, just makes like some utilities, some
Yeah, his
tools.
tools are pretty low durability there.
The Pingu going for the fortress right now.
Another nice thing to note is Doug did blind into a desert. So it'll be really good for post end knowing where desert is to go back to for looting temples later. And there's also ocean next to it. It's another good thing to know.
Nice. Kush changes focus from deserts to oceans. And he gets snowy. Sadly, it's snowy during the day,
Snowy
so
and the sun is rising. That is not what you want to see.
yeah, that means you want to come back here at
To get
night.
history, yeah. Yeah, jungle during the night, snow during the day, that is just the worst. It's not the end of the world, it's just more of an annoyance and a little bit of a time loss having to return at better times for either of those.
Feinberg using the bow to get down the treasure.
Do we see netherite in the chest?
Uh-huh.
Are you netherite
Maybe a
believer?
scrap.
Maybe a scrap? Alright.
Nothing.
Ah, a little bit of
That's sad.
gold, but yeah, that's not too useful of a chest.
Let's see Pingu. I think Blaze TNT. I didn't see if it's Blaze TNT or if it's a Blaze Bed or Blaze TNT. But he does flatten the area for some blazes. Doug just can't get good raids, good rods. He's been in the fortress for so long and he just didn't get any good rods.
does he have so far? Oh, it looks like he's leaving. Okay. So I'm assuming enough. I also didn't see, but it looks like Kush already has a trident since that is
Yeah,
on Awaiting Thunder.
Kush
See that
already has a
drop?
trident. He doesn't have
No
an
channeling?
hiccup yet.
Okay.
No, I think he got channeling. I'm pretty sure because his levels are very low for him to not have channeling.
Oh, okay.
No, okay, actually, I just saw that open. He just opened in though and doesn't have channeling. That's weird.
Ooh,
I don't
okay.
know what he wasted all of those levels on.
Well, hopefully he gets a channeling book from one of these temples.
Yeah,
If not, I guess you can always lectern trade for it last resort, but that is
he'll
a more of
probably do
annoying
some more
and
tourist and some uneasy, for example, to get levels. Maybe
that
even
too.
skulls. It still needs our tourist, and this gives a lot of levels. It's funny how Mojang counts for tourist and adventuring time the same amount of XP, as if they're equivalent to each other.
Yeah. Yeah, levels won't be too big of an issue depending on when it rains. So if it is an earlier rain, channeling would be a little more annoying to get, but if it is a later rain, then yeah, hopefully more advancements will have happened and you'll have more XP to work with.
I'm back in the
Let's
fortress, and Dag and Pingu they both know when the stronghold is.
Yeah, they're
They're
both
gonna go back
working
to.
their way over.
It's funny how the pace is very similar to each other. The Pingu is only a couple of minutes ahead, but they both just spend the time checking the eyes. I think
Yeah,
Dag only
we'll hopefully see three runners in the end here shortly with Feinberg, Doug, and Pingu all either late nether or yeah, working their way to the stronghold.
yeah, and hopefully Leon will come back too, so we have 4 runners in the end.
Oh right, yeah, Leon's just pausing the ship at the moment. And then Kush is on
Imagine
a route.
from one runner running to 4 people in the end suddenly.
Yep.
You're checking the eyes. Still didn't open the AA tracker. He didn't get a run out of the end yet. I mean, he had one run out of the end, but it was thundering and he had no durability. All of it. So
Yeah.
probably will open tracker after he comes back from this run, from the end here. That's Giantry for Doug. That's really nice. Stronghold Giantry Taiga. That's one biome in doing
That's
20% split.
good to know, yeah. It's nice to know
And
where
the
biome is.
Pinguino, Ice 5 or the Pingu.
Looks like Pingu just did preemptive there. Gonna need to find a library too. Oh, it finds a library. What will the books be?
Kush taming some more cats. And breeding them. And Doug is in the library. Can't see any good books that he's getting.
He's also getting some string here. Did he not get a whole lot of string from Bastion, or does he
Doug?
just want a little bit more? Or sorry, Pingu.
Okay, yeah, that makes more sense.
Sorry.
He has 52 strings, so I don't know why he wants more. Yeah, he doesn't have the explosive, so I assume he just wants the 4 beds.
And then you also want a little bit more for a fishing rod and potentially a bow and arrow and crossbow if he doesn't already have one of those.
He has a crossbow. I think we might
Okay.
want a bow. Having a bow is really nice for that. Crossbow takes time to load and when you go destroy the crystals, and it's also more annoying to do the shulker transport that way.
Mm-hmm.
I love Instamine Ho for wait
It's so nice. It's
the
also
the
very
Aves.
satisfying
Yeah,
getting so many hay bales so quickly.
think we're gonna see an Ice Spy from Feinberg really soon.
Yeah, it looks like he's making his way to second portal chords.
Gonna be the third one in the Stronghold at the same time.
I know having two runners there in the library at the exact same time confused me
Yeah,
there for a second.
and Leon is back, so we're gonna have three
Oh,
runners in
perfect.
the end.
Cool.
4 runners in the end.
Leon's pretty early into end looting, correct? I
Yeah, he
believe.
just started
Yeah,
and
just
looting.
started. Okay. Yeah, we see an enter there from Pingu. I don't see the timer. Um,
16 minutes.
okay, cool. Looks like Feinberg's second portal missed, so we went ahead and reset. We will not be seeing a Stronghold enter from Feinberg.
And that's 3D end for. Oh, wait, that's not 3D end. I think he one cycled a dragon, so he
He
didn't
wants
get
to look at the
3D end.
dragon? Oh no.
Yeah, he didn't. Yeah, the crossbow is still loaded, so
Ah,
that means he'll need to kill the dragon again.
that is a little bit of a time loss, just having to respawn and then kill the dragon later. Thankfully, it won't kill the run, but
Yeah.
just a little annoying. And this gate was also pretty far out there, over the void. Vision over to that. Looks like Doug also
Feinberg
just
resets.
yeah, Feinberg did reset.
So we're
Um,
back to 3 players in the end, not 4.
yep. Ping is heading to his gateway. It looks like Doug's also heading to the gateway. Very, very similar pace here from Doug and Pingu. We will see some close cities for both of them. Well, there's a city close there for Pingu. Two actually. Do not see a brewing stand and or skull on that pie chart.
Yeah, it's on a gateway, I think. So
Yeah, gateway, and then there's also ender chest.
is there in the chest? I didn't see anything else. Oh, that's
For
for
Pingu, I
Pingu.
don't. Yeah, for
Yeah, I
Pingu.
was looking at Doug.
Okay. Well, hopefully we'll see both of them find
Yeah,
them
but
soon.
both of them still looking for ships. That's a city for the Pingu. I don't see a ship though.
Well, like Pingu has ender pearls to work with either. But I do know runners like to use extra pearls from bastions to pearl around the void or pearl around the end to get places
Yeah.
faster. But yeah, it doesn't look like he has too many to work with. So
Mm.
navigating this end will take a little bit longer for him.
That's sad to see that the ends today are being really bad.
Yeah.
We're gonna see Kush doing a ballistic here. Leaders 4 animals, and I think took oh, that's 3 animals and probably 4 animals, yeah. And cod.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, that's a tropical fish.
I've seen arbalistic done with a tropical fish before. He's gonna get it there.
Yeah, that's our ballistic for Kush.
That's gonna get a little bit of breeding done. Getting some food to eat.
Neon still killing. Still killing some shulkers. He has channeling book, which is really nice.
I didn't see that. That is very nice to have.
And the Pingu is still looking for a ship. That's some really poor ends here. Gets to the point that that's a ship. Okay,
Oh, okay. Pingu does have
but
a
where's
ship.
the city? That's the ship is
Very small city.
probably behind him, but like that's a very small one.
It looks like a low ship. This is gonna be a small city. Or oh, it actually looked like a decent sized city. Maybe? I don't know. It's
Yeah,
so hard to
having to
see on.
craft slabs to
Yeah.
get up. That's
Yeah.
maybe you can get hit by the shotgun bullets.
Slab
So
towering though is an efficient way of towering without using a whole ton of blocks.
yeah. Okay, he's inside the ship. Now we just dug reset, by the way. So we're back to only Penguin, Kush, and Leon.
Yeah, it did not look
In
like Doug had
ice.
anything in that end. Not a whole
Yeah.
lot of ships or cities.
And hopefully after the Penguin is out of this and he'll open the tracker so you can see the face. He does have mending, which is really good for the Elytra.
That's nice. So yeah, even if
And
he isn't able to find a lot of ships, as long as he's able to find cities and get the loot, mending will be nice.
yeah. He did take only a bit of the XP, that means he can already put the mending in the end without wasting a lot of levels. I think he's looking to do a shock rate right here. And I think that's great view for Leon.
With
Five,
a
we're not
mending
getting any
book,
good seeds like today and yesterday. Just can't find any seeds.
yeah, hopefully it'll improve a little bit. Yeah, with a mending book, how many elytras do you think is still worth getting? You think it's worth getting an extra one or two, or just going off of the one?
I think it is worth it to get another one, but it's not fully needed. With one mending and one elytra, you can technically just finish a run.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you have an unbreaking 3, that's for sure. Uh, with an unbreaking, with mending and unbreaking, you'd want to just in case, just easier to mend. You won't be getting XP all the time, and the XP from advancements doesn't actually count towards mending. So if you get a tourist, it doesn't go to mend the elytra, it just goes to your XP bar. So the only places where you'd be getting XP to mend the elytra will be drowned and with the skeletons.
Yeah, so that I know. Yeah, mending isn't too much, or durability isn't too much of an issue during early mid game with just how much you're killing and getting XP. But for end
Yes.
game, be nice
It
to
is
have.
important to have a very fast way of mending the entire elytra. So another elytra is really good.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
No Pingu getting some shells. Shulker shells.
Okay, I just pulled up Kush's stream because I wanted to see the tracker a little bit closer. It doesn't look like Kush has any shells at the moment. Still has 0 out of 8.
Yeah, he's been
But
forcing Ocean for like 10 minutes at this point and just got one shell.
yeah, that was the first shell right there. You know Kush has spent most of this run in desert so far, trying to get a lot of gunpowder. Has 45 TNT,
Yeah.
so I guess only loaded 5 temples so far. We'll see the 6th one here. But I was also looking for biomes, and it looks like he just has that jungle so far, and even then the jungle hasn't been finished. I think was missing bamboo. I'll have to wait for the tracker to scroll back to the beginning again.
Yeah.
And no pandas so far.
And we can see Leon is doing Men and Island Sharkirate. And I think with that note, I'll be leaving you, Catherine, with Antoine to commentate. So thanks for
Cool.
having me, and I'll see you later.
It was fun commenting with you, Deadpool. Have a good one.
You too. Good luck.
Hello.
Hello.
How have you been?
I've been doing good. How have you been doing?
Pretty good. I was watching for a bit, then I went to get dinner, so I do not know anything that's happening right now.
Okay. So currently we have Kush is on a run. Kush is middle mid game right now. Hour 17 in is just kind of doing the general find biomes, loot temples, get cats, get shells kind of thing.
Alright.
Not a whole lot of biomes yet. Has made good progress on temples, but no notch yet. Or yeah, no biomes. Only has 1 shell. That's the furthest run at the moment. Looks like he will be getting another shell here though. So that's 2.
Okay, that's decent. Oh, got a trident. I
Yeah,
think.
has a trident. Got the trident
Okay.
pretty early. I think that's a second trident actually.
Yeah,
He got
I
a
think
trident
this was the
earlier.
second one, then yeah.
Um,
Leon seems to be leaving the end, which
yes.
is nice.
Leon took a break in the middle of his run to go eat some food, but just got back, finishing up end here. See Leon enter the overworld, get enchanting done soon. We had 2 runners almost on a run, Doug and Pingu. Doug just had to reset due to no ship. It looks like Pingu did end up getting one, so he'll be leading up the end here. He's doing
Nice.
shulker transport right now.
Got a
Shulker actually
really
landed
good
on the gateway.
shulker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very, very close.
All
I'm not
right.
sure if it'll be leaving at the end with the shulker though. I think he still might need to get a few more things from this end. But having shulker transport done is nice.
Yeah, it's always good to not have to worry about that anymore. Did the boat punch from below, which is pretty cool. Love to see 115 tag being adopted in AA.
Yes. And I guess the other like notable thing that's happened recently was Feinberg was on a run, and when he got back to the overworld, it was raining. Pretty much started thundering soon after. Hadn't done enchanting. Tried to get a trident to get first enchant channeling to not bring frightening. Wasn't able to get it, and then ended up resetting due to missing thunder at 40 minutes. So almost a run there. But yeah, we see Feinberg back to resetting. Looks like Kush
Yeah,
also
it's
just
really
got
unlucky when you
complete
just
catalog,
get.
which is nice.
Yeah, I guess for like for mortals, getting like a thunder at 30 minutes is okay because you can get a second one and still get a good run. But when you're Feinberg, if you get a thunder at 40 minutes,
Yeah,
it's gonna be your only thunder in the 3 hours, or most likely. So
yeah, it's hard to play for the second thunder. And another thing is Feinberg does already have a sub 3 this tournament. He got it day 1, so
yep,
he does have the ability to reset more without having to worry about trying to get a run on the board. Like he does have a run, he does have his sub 3. So right now he's just kind of resetting for world record and just even faster paced runs than what he was before.
yeah, sounds very reasonable. Kush has been really impressive this tournament, but I guess you wouldn't expect anything different from the second place runner.
Yep.
Currently, I think fourth in the tournament.
I can go ahead and pull up the standings right now.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
they got.
Kush is third. With a
third, okay.
327 Thunderless, so a 342 final time. But,
Yeah, I witnessed that run yesterday, and it was really painful because he looked for jungle for a bit less than an hour, I would say, but that was really, really painful. We've had lots of runners just lose pace to biomes, obviously one of the hardest elements in the game,
yeah.
because
And
it's
then
basically just luck.
yeah, same with the Thunder.
Yeah.
Currently there's only 4 times on the leaderboard. Feinberg
Yeah,
with
but
a 256, and then Pingu with a 334 with the 15-minute penalty time, then Kush 342 with a 15-minute penalty for Thunderless, and then
yeah.
Leon has a 346.
But the good thing
So
is, they don't need Thunder to get a time on the board here, which is
exactly.
great.
Yes.
Because as you mentioned, there's the 15 minutes penalty.
Yeah, so we have 2 runners on the
So-
board with Thunderless, but they're still on the board because we are still counting it, trying to
Yep.
encourage runners to play out seeds.
Yeah, so well, yeah, technically Feinberg could have played that run where he lost Thunder, but that, as you said, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, with the
He's
sub 3 on the
first.
board and resetting
Yeah.
for world record pace, like, run that early. It's just easier to reset and get another one going with potential for Thunder later.
Yep. So Fyro is doing any percent right now. Doug as well. Pigu is still in the end. So I guess farming shells and more loot, more good loot. Yeah, Kush just got another shell here. It's pretty nice. I don't know how many he's at right now. I think that's the third.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
should have been the third.
Is Kush's trident enchanted yet?
I do not believe so.
Okay.
Me and Deadpool were talking about that a little bit earlier. Currently his levels are a little bit low for enchanting with the enchantment table for channeling. So
The
either
lighter
he
is
needs
also about to
to,
break.
yeah. So either he's gonna have to hope for a channeling book, gonna have to get a lot of levels to enchant it later, or get it from villagers. So
Yeah.
depending on when it rains is when that will be an issue. But I think at the moment he's just kind of hoping to
Ooh.
keep going, get some levels, and then be able to enchant that later. But only has 13 at the moment, which is not
Leon just
close.
missed Lapis, I think, which you hate to see.
This cave
Might
looks
have
pretty
been
good though,
overwritten by
so
the
hopefully
cave. Yeah.
Leon will be able to find some lapis in this cave.
Yep. Hopefully. And yeah. So who are the foreigners with the completion? So I know Feinberg has the sub 3, Kush has the 327. Who else is on the board?
Pingu has a Fanatane, but both Pingu and Kush's are Thunderless, so they have 50 minutes added on to those 2 times. And
Okay,
then Leon has an actual completed run at 346.
Okay. Sounds good.
So all sub 4s on the board. But yeah, we're hoping for some sub 3s. So hopefully we'll see at least another one of those today, if not more from a few other runners. One nice thing about today is the run just has to be started by the end of the 8 hours. So for all the runners that don't have a completion yet, as long as the seed is started before 8 p.m., they will be able to play it out and
Yeah, I think
hopefully
this
get
was
turned
also the
into a
case
completion.
yesterday, and
Yeah.
yeah.
I think
Okay,
a lot
okay.
of runners chose to just kind of call it a day because 8 hours of running is a lot. But since it is the final
Yeah.
day, I would assume we would see more runners try to keep a run going. If
Yeah, except for Feinberg, I
worth
would
it.
guess. Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean here it is, I already have it. Unless it's a good run that he has started.
Well, of course, yeah, but I don't think like if he just finds a mediocre temple 2 minutes before the time, I don't think he's
Yeah,
gonna
I
play
don't
it
know. He
out.
would force it out too much for
But
that.
if he's 2 hours into a run, then yeah. for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
All right, sounds good. Kush is getting skulls right now. very, very good SSV. Plus,
Does look
he
like
has that
great
smite
fort.
5, which really
All
helps.
the one tap on the wither
Oh,
skeletons is
that's
always nice.
beautiful. Yeah.
So satisfying being able to one tap wither skeletons.
It's actually so satisfying. Getting Roz as well for... And killing a pig. Smite is actually so good for killing zombie pigs, because if you one-shot them, they don't get angry, so you can just, like, free the mob cap.
Yeah. You don't have to worry about having like 10 or so just aggroed on you immediately after killing one. Especially with how many are in this fort.
SSV, yeah.
There are a lot of
so
them.
scary. I cannot quite tell how many skulls he has, if any. I don't think he's gotten any yet.
I think he's gotten one yet.
Oh. I don't know. The screen is tiny.
Yeah, it is so hard to see trackers and stuff. I have like almost everyone's stream pulled up individually so I can go look at their tracker
Oh,
if
and there
needed.
we go. Spooky Scary Skeleton.
Gonna get the first one
First
there.
skull. Yeah. I should actually do that as well. Do you have like a multi-twitch link?
We do not know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's probably like there's a runner's command, and I can
There's
just
a
do
runner's
one.
command that has all of the links there.
Yeah. Let's go. Kush has 4 beehives, which is really great, because yesterday he did lose a bit of time to bees because it was raining while he was doing the end game. So he had to do end bees. So
Okay.
it's great to see that he has 4 now, so it should
Yeah,
be
that
faster.
shouldn't be an issue today.
Oh my god, so many with the skeletons. That's crazy.
This fort is such a good fort for this. Very, very open, all soul sand. Getting lots of mob spawns.
Sorry, I'm setting up the multi-twitch.
No, you're good.
Has Leon reset? So I guess he didn't find the lapis, or he died somehow. I didn't quite catch it.
It either, but it does look like that inventory is empty.
Yeah, and the timer
Yeah.
looks close to 0.
Looks like Doug is also in a library. Is this
Yeah,
a
seems to
looks
be
like
in
this is
the
a different
stronghold.
run. Yeah.
Now I have all the streams. Let's go.
Nice.
And I can even like full screen them individually when I want, so that's pretty good. I see 7 rolls on offline right now. Also, Doug is dying, but okay. Okay, so yeah, Kush, 1 hour 30 into the run, has all the skulls actually already, so got the
Finish
second
that
and
up.
third pretty quickly. And now blinding for biomes, I'm assuming. I see giant tree taiga is needed. I see snowy is needed.
Yes. And then jungle, there's a jungle near
jungle as
spawn.
well. Oh, yeah, but maybe just that
it
bamboo, because I
looked like
think
it was
bamboo is
missing
missing.
bamboo.
Yeah, and
It was a
badlands
pretty
and
yeah.
mushroom. He's missing all the
Yeah.
rare biomes.
Yeah, biomes
He's
is
literally
not
missing every single rare biome. Okay.
Yeah. And
Wow.
1:30 into this run, we are hoping to see a few close biomes and just biomes in general
Yeah.
from Kush.
He's gonna get some gold. That's a bridge, sorry, so that's good. I don't know where he's going. Oh, he's going away, I guess. Maybe he had looted it already?
Either that or he decided the buried bastion wasn't worth it. Either way is
Maybe.
leaving it.
I think bridge is worth it because it's some pretty
Bridge is
easy
100%
gold.
worth it. 16 gold blocks in one spot is very nice.
Yeah,
Very
plus
quick.
the lodestone if you don't
The
have it.
lodestone too if he doesn't already have that. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll be blinding here. And hopefully we'll see one of the 5. Lots to choose from.
Come on. Oh, he's also using it
I'm getting
to
Zoglin.
transport the Hoglin. Yep.
Always a good overlap. Ooh.
Subsidy of the
Blinds
wall
into
and
Snowy.
ends up in
Getting
Snowy.
it's a biome.
Yeah,
We like to see.
nice.
Cool. Is it day or night? It's like it might be
I
turning
think
night
it's
here.
yeah, it must be turning night.
It is
Actually,
1:30, so yeah,
hopefully.
it should be the 1:30 night cycle starting soon.
Oh, getting the babies ugly in, which is nice. Has killed a Hoglin already. Oh, dog fell in the end.
Oh.
I don't know what happened. I didn't quite catch it.
Catch it either.
Fyro has the eye measurement macro for reasons.
But it looks like he's at 17 minutes, so maybe he is maybe
Oh,
like
maybe he
blinded
is
into it.
actually. Yeah, okay. I was like looting
And
a
it's just
temple. That sounds like early game.
yeah. If you blinded to the desert and got a close temple, it's always worth to get a little more
That's
gunpowder, depending on if you don't have a lot or not.
always great, yeah.
We see him doing an eye measurement from here. Okay.
And Kush looking for that igloo. I think he must have it on Pi, just looking for it on in the air. Oh, Dog had a like village that was right next to Badlands, but reset.
He's just gonna get the igloo here. With
Yep.
the basement, so we will get zombie doctor.
I really like how the way to deal with Zombie Doctor has improved. Not really lately, because runners have been doing that for a while, but like overlapping that with killing a zombie villager and trading the redstone for the target block. That's all like pretty cool stuff.
Yeah, it's a great time to overlap just a bunch of very small advancements, depending
Yeah.
on what the runners have to do. But yeah, like getting the redstone is nice for bullseye, and then overlapping that here. It's also pretty common to see runners overlap. Yeah, ender pearls, getting rabbits, breeding them.
Yeah,
Sometimes sniper
killing a
duel if it's day or
strider.
night.
A stray, sorry.
Yeah. Lots of good overlap. Beetroot's another one. Bone meal.
True.
Beetroot seeds.
All right. Oh, there's some creeper there. Fyro is in the stronghold, by the way. So that was really quick. I don't know if
It's very
he
quick.
double traveled. I would assume
Considering how quick it was, I'm gonna assume he did. But yeah, I didn't see.
Oh, Kush doing Endermite right now. And doesn't get it in
Doesn't
10
get it.
pearls. Unlucky. Tries to get
Also,
the rabbit's
rabbit's
foot.
foot.
Yeah. Rabbit is dodging. All right. I guess he's gotten bullseye. No, he doesn't. He has
Got the
the
bullseye
block.
yet.
He needs to set it up. He's gonna do cooked rabbits. Do you usually are you team carrying 3 milk buckets or team just
Sure.
rendering render distance to 2?
I was team milk buckets for a while, but after talking with T-Legs on the 24th, he convinced me to at least try lower render. So yesterday I was on a run and I did try that. I think I'm kind of leaning towards lower render. I had a milk bucket just in case I did get mining fatigue. But I've also lost so much time to having to fly around to get cows if I do like run out.
Yeah.
So I think it is nice for just having to lower render, and if you need to wait for chunks to load, you can always just pause it, and pause doesn't count against our timers. So no, I
Yeah,
think
I
it's
agree.
nice.
I prefer to lower the RD as well. Okay, Fyro is setting up for the perch. Pingu is out of the end. I didn't even notice that. And yeah, Leon unfortunately reset. Feinberg also in the process of resetting. Cube as well. Well, Cube is about to enter the nether. So maybe we keep an eye on Pingu still. But yeah, there's it's mostly Kush right now. Like yesterday when I was commentating, basically.
Yeah. Now Fyro's about to kill the dragon, so hopefully Fyro will be able to get an lich. I know Fyro's been struggling to find or just get good outer ends and get our run going. I think he's only gotten Elytra a few times, and all of his runs have died pretty soon after. So it'd be nice to see him get on a run and at least make more progress in endgame than what he has so far.
Yeah, and it would be cool if everybody today got a completion as well, no matter if it's like
Yes.
4-ish hours. I think they're all capable of getting even a 4 hours run on most seeds. Of course, if they get
Definitely.
completely rolled on like one RNG element, then there is nothing they can do about it. But yeah,
Yeah,
I think they're good.
everyone's definitely capable of getting very, very good runs.
Yep. Right. Has Kush gotten a zombie doctor yet? I feel like he's been
He's been around here for a while.
out yeah.
I'm not
He must have gotten
sure.
it. Surely.
Well, I mean, he is flying around, so I'm going to assume that he has. Looks like he's on his way out of the snow biome.
Yeah. Also, I think Cube isn't on the mainstream.
Oh, Cube, since he has to leave in like 2.5 hours or something like that, I believe, he doesn't have time to
Oh.
finish an A run. So Cube is just doing some 90% resetting.
Oh,
But he's
okay.
not doing
I was
freethe3 right now. Yeah.
because I just put every runner's link on the thing and was like, oh yeah, Cube hasn't been getting on a run recently, but
Yeah,
he's
he's
entering
not in the mainstream
nethers.
anymore, but yeah.
Okay, makes sense.
Oh, we see a approach
Fyro
here from
one
Fyro,
cycling.
yeah.
Yeah.
See a one cycle.
Oh, let's go. Really nice crossbow cycle. Kind of a scuffed ending,
That's a
but
good crossbow cycle. That's what we like to see.
really nice. Oh, there's a full moon for Kush, so I don't know. He probably has gotten slimes. He could potentially get a black cat.
Mhm.
Get stoned here. Oh, that's really nice. He got Aqua Affinity, so he's just mining through that gold really easily. He doesn't have respiration though, so he's drowning, but it's fine.
Elder Guardian doesn't take too long to kill, so
Yeah.
it's not too much
Oh,
of a
it's a
concern,
new moon,
especially
not a
just
full
eating
moon.
after a
Yeah.
gap. Yeah.
Same thing. Same thing. Hmm. I thought Pingu reset, but that's just because I removed Cube's stream, so he moved on the
Yeah, you
on
moved
the
on the
overlay.
yeah.
Yep. Is Pingu using Rocketfish? I'd really love to see that.
Sure, but I know a few runners have been using Rocketfish. It's been very fun to watch.
It's
It's
the
such a great
funniest
strat.
strat ever.
It is.
Yeah.
It's such a great way of killing so many fish.
Oh, gets God Apple, I think, because I hate the pre 1.9 texture pack. But I think that was a God Apple.
That does look like a enchanted apple.
With 3 people in temples right now at the same time.
Yes.
That's really funny. Let's look at who is faster between Leon and Feinberg at looting a temple. And looks like Leon. Well, Feinberg just reset. Well,
Didn't have gunpowder or something, or enough of it.
yeah, probably.
Pretty common reason to reset a temple early or immediately.
So Kush still needs basalt and the blue forest, despite having already all the skulls and having done a bunch of stuff in the nether. Still needs 2 nether
Two
biomes.
nether biomes.
And yeah, still needs gentry taiga, bamboo jungle, badlands, and mushrooms. So
Yeah, still needs a lot of biomes.
that's if he doesn't get all of them by it's 2 hours, I think the pace is kind of gonna start dying.
Yeah.
But I believe he's done with cats. Still needs mule, horse, and donkey. Still needs a few foods, but really not that many actually. And yeah, basically uh almost done with like misc stuff.
What do you think the latest time a runner can get? Not just adventuring time, but what is the latest time you think a runner should start endgame to get us up 3?
To get us up 3, if you're not done with adventuring time by, I would say, a really good runner, I'd say 2:30, and you can like do endgame stuff and some misc in half an hour. It really depends like how much misc you still need, but yeah, yesterday Deadpool told me that like Kush can do endgame in 15 to 20 minutes. I guess same for Feinberg. Um, so I'd say 2:30 is a good one. But to be comfortable, obviously you'd prefer to be done by 2
Just
hours.
faster, yeah.
Yeah.
It's already 1:42 for Koosh as well, so that gives him roughly 20 to 30 minutes to get 4 more biomes and everything else.
Yeah. What is the
Not a lot
fastest
of time.
RSG adventuring time?
Um,
I'm assuming it's Feinberg, but
I'm not sure the exact time, but I'm pretty sure
I
it's a
think
low what hour, somewhere around there,
I think it's like 50 minutes or something.
something like that.
I don't know.
If not, at least like all known like rare biomes around then.
Yeah. But yeah, 142 is still not tragic. Still plenty of time.
A lot.
Plus he still needs 5 shells, so he still needs to explore the ocean a whole lot. So that time he can use to get biomes. Another snow, which is not
Either
great.
another snow or the same one.
Maybe
I
it's the
think
original one he
it
had,
might just
but
be the same one, just big and loops around, kind of.
yeah, doesn't get shells.
But yeah, as you mentioned, there's still 4 biomes left, so that's a great time to overlap finding shells and getting those biomes, being in the ocean and getting just gold and various ocean things.
Mm. Getting the paper from the shipwreck, really good play. Love doing that.
Yeah, especially when you have so much gunpowder front loaded from looting so many
Yeah.
temples early. It's nice being able just to grab a little paper on your way instead of having to go find
Yeah.
sugarcane.
I always usually also check the paper chest, the one
The
with
paper
the map.
chest, yeah, the
Yeah.
map. Yeah, between the food chest and the paper chest, you can usually should get a pretty good amount.
Yeah. Oh, trying to get the rabbits too, I think, from this villager.
Yes. Be placing down the smoker to reset trades. It's gonna get it
And there we
here.
go. Only needs 1 emerald. Bam. So I think what Deadpool was explaining to me yesterday is Kush is a player that likes to just get food on his way and just eat it as he actually needs to eat, and not just like take damage on accident to be able to eat at some point. And I think that's pretty cool.
Since, I mean, throughout the course of a 3-hour run, you will be needing to eat a decent amount of
Yeah.
food. It's really good just to overlap
Well,
whatever
like
you do need to eat with.
most of the time, people just like
Will light
eat bread the
themselves
whole
on, like,
run,
yeah,
and
burn yourself a little to make yourself need to
yeah.
eat. Yeah.
Oh, remembering to keep some sugar for the endgame stuff. That's pretty nice. And I believe he's gonna go blind again to try to find more biomes. He really needs it
Yes.
at this point.
Still doesn't have channeling on his trident. I also don't know when his last rain was and or if he has had a rain cycle. So considering it is already 1:45, we should see rain somewhat soon in some form, whether it's rain or thunder. So hopefully he'll be able to get channeling soon for the event that it does thunder in his next rain cycle.
Yeah. I don't think he'd be this confident just going around looking for biomes if you didn't have channeling. I don't know. It's just really weird. Maybe maybe he's just relying on like when it thunders or when it starts raining, he'll go get some levels.
I think he's also probably playing for just the ideal like situation, just everything happening when he needs it to happen,
Yeah.
rather than trying to force out
And
certain parts.
just got level 30 by getting
Hot
hot
tourist.
tourists, so that's really good.
Now he'll be able to get channeling with the
Yeah.
enchantment table as soon as he does get back to that.
Right, getting
I always
Rhythm
forget how
Singer as
much
well.
like levels you get from advancements like hot tourist destinations. Like he just
Yeah,
got
it's
8
like
levels from that.
I think Adventuring Time and Hot Tourist are like the two biggest advancements in terms of XP. Like even How Did You Get Here, I don't think gives you that much.
Which is funny considering the difficulty of those.
Yeah, compared
Yeah.
to Hot Tourist, which is relatively easy to get. It's like
5
yeah,
biomes, every status effect. I don't know. Sound pretty similar.
yeah, that was like moderate difficulty.
Yep. Yeah, we do see a blind from Kush. It doesn't look like there's any biomes yet on the screen, kind of blended into a plains, foresty area. Desert in the background. But he is going to need to start getting a few more biomes if he wants his
Yeah,
run to continue.
and I don't think there is any here,
Does not look like
unfortunately.
it.
There is a desert though, so potentially temples.
According to his tracker, he does have 63 TNT, which is about a stack. So he's going to want more temples and more TNT while he's in this desert.
Yeah. I'm usually confident with I guess 2 stacks of TNT. I've definitely gotten enrolled with like a stack and a half
Yeah.
or even 2 stacks, but like I'm still
Yeah, two stacks is
mostly
pretty
confident.
safe.
Yeah.
Anywhere from like, 90 to 120, 130 is typically what we see. But it also just depends on your luck, and then if you're able to get any netherite or ancient debris from bastions while you're in the nether.
Yeah. Which is why treasure is the best bastion. But that's another topic. All right, I think yeah, Kush is gonna enchant here. Also gonna do donkeys, I think.
Oh, he gets channeling immediately. Wow.
What?
Okay.
Channeling first.
Right.
Did he
Did he?
enchant skip?
I don't know. I I don't know if he knew he had that or what, but
Uh,
that is very nice. A very quick way of getting
yeah.
channeling there.
Oh, he had it. Okay. So
Okay,
he knew.
okay.
Oh,
That's
that's
good.
probably why he was low on levels. He like reset the
He
trident
knew
until
that he just needed to get to 30 and then he'd be
yeah.
that makes sense. And then we see him making golden carrots here, so we should see horse donkey mule making uh breeding here for Kush. Another thing that's nice about getting that enchanted is that we'll free up a lot of inventory space now, not needing the bookshelves or the lapis or anything like that in his inventory and his
Yep, that's
shulkers.
pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna do donkeys here. Plus, there's horses right there, so that's great. Yeah, it's again just the biomes being a big issue for Kush. It has been the case yesterday. It is still the case today. At least yesterday it was only bamboo jungle. Today it's the whole pack. It's giant tree taiga. It's badlands. It's
It's just
mushrooms,
everything.
jungle. At least he got the snow, but holy.
Get the snow.
Still only 3 shells. That's also
Yeah.
potentially an issue.
There's a lot of potential issues. It's not quite at the point where it is an issue, but there are a lot of things that do need to go right within the next 20 minutes for this round to continue or be worth continuing.
Yeah, definitely.
And
I
it's typical to see
see-
like one pace lock, but we currently see a lot of pace locks. You know, there's still no enchanted apple. Yeah, still missing 4 biomes, shells.
Yeah.
Not sure how he's doing on gold. I think he's been making good progress on gold.
I think he's been okay because I saw him loot a bunch of monuments.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think he'll be good. One thing I've noticed with Kush is he clicks kind of slow for the wheat to feed the horses. What I personally do is I literally let go of my keyboard and I click with 2 hands to go faster when I spam the horse with
That's
wheat.
great. If it works, it works.
It does work, yeah. I don't
That's
know.
all that matters.
Getting more temples for TNT here. Also needs a god apple. I didn't notice that.
Yes. Yeah, still does not have one of those.
Ooh, skeleton. Okay. Dealt with.
Skeleton is a lot less scary than a creeper.
Definitely, yeah. Especially because he mines straight in the middle block. If he mined a side block, a creeper wouldn't be an issue as long as he removed the TNT. But in this case here, with the middle block removed, if a creeper falls, it's right on his head.
It's just
So-
right on, yeah.
So yeah, still is looking for shells at the moment. This space is looking worse and worse. I don't know.
Yeah.
Has Pingu made progress? He has a god apple. Doesn't have a trident quite yet. Hmm.
Actually don't have finger string up. Could do that.
I'm gonna go check for his biomes. It's really confusing because he's the only person I know that has the tracker scroll from right to left.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
Okay, so Pingu update, he has a notch. He has 3 shells.
yeah.
Needs Mega Taiga, he needs snow, needs jungle.
Needs a bunch of misc biome as well.
Yes. Just a lot of there's a lot of random stuff. But it looks like he does have mushroom and he does have mesa, I
Yeah. Okay,
believe.
so that's
So 2 biomes.
more than
he's-
Kush.
Yes. And he's at an hour and Kush is at an hour 50.
Yeah.
So there's a 50 minutes difference there. And yeah, Pingu has 3 shells, which is similar to Kush, and then also has the enchanted apple, which is more than what Kush has. So Pingu's run is actually starting off to look pretty good.
Yeah, well, Kush does have the trident and the skulls, but still, yeah.
Yes, that is true.
I think that's a 4th shell for Kush. He just waved with a shell in his hand. I don't know. I don't know if he's posed. Checking Elytra durability, looting more. Drowned cities. Damn, there's really just not many shells, huh?
Yeah. Not many shells at all.
Damn, I remember the good old days of AA when the world record was not even sub 10 hours. Well,
Good times.
that was when 3 people
Yes.
played it, but
Yep.
it was actually back then, even just the thinking of getting a sub 8 was so impressive.
It was, yeah.
I know it's
I
like,
remember
you don't
when,
have a sub 4.
Yep.
You suck.
I remember when like the world record's around 6 hours, and I used to think like, oh, there's no way anyone would ever be able to like get a sub 5, and now we see like runners going for
Yeah.
sub 3. It's crazy how much the category's gotten faster.
Yeah, I remember the race for the sub 5 actually in AA. And
Yeah, it's
I
big.
I definitely thought it would be the last hour barrier.
I know.
Yeah,
Yeah. Now I think
not the case.
3 is now the last barrier
Yeah, for RSG, yeah, definitely.
for RSG. I don't know.
Maybe
I
one
mean,
day we'll be proven wrong. Like maybe
I would.
someday.
I enjoy being proven wrong and things like that. It'd be very cool
Yeah,
to see
like
a sub
some
2 RSG.
Feinberg in
Feinberg prove us wrong.
2035, like finally getting the
The 158
159 point.
breaks the sub 2.
Oh my god.
Maybe.
The worst part is it's possible. Like
Yeah.
he's had
just-
paces that's had like every biome sub hour, I'm pretty sure.
You just need like the
With, like,
craziest run.
Sheldon and shit.
Yeah.
What's his Thunderless PB?
Oh, I'm
Is
not.
it sub 230
I'm not sure. I don't know if it is
or
sub
235?
230. I want to say it's a
Something.
23x though, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Kush still. Oh my god, the elytra durability. It's really low. Still doesn't have a god apple, so he's gonna be wandering around the desert. Going in hard for phantoms.
So many things that Kush needs to go right here.
Yeah, and it's
I would
not
not
even
be
things that
surprised to
are
see a
within his
reset.
control. It's just like,
It's just he needs luck just to happen now
yeah.
in pretty much every form.
Maybe he just sees a Badlands in the distance soon. That'd be cool. That'd be a good start.
That would be a good start. Could also hope for the ocean blind. You look around, you see a mushroom on one side, mesa on the other, bamboo on the other. Like you just need the the ocean to frag out a little, but chances of that happening are pretty low.
Still not getting a god apple.
Wow.
It's like 10%.
How many temples has he looted now? I feel like he's
I
looted
don't
quite a
know,
lot.
but he has 90 TNT, so that would be 10 temples.
Quite a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely more than what you would need on average for a notch.
Come on, this one has a notch. Bang, bang, bang.
Well, he will have lots of TNT for later, trying to get another, right?
Yeah.
Which will be nice. That shouldn't be an issue at all,
Aw.
but still no notch.
Unlucky. Oh, that is 117 TNTs.
Wow. Almost 2 full stacks.
Yeah.
You're praying the elytra there. I don't know if he has any more elytras to repair
I
with.
hope so. Because otherwise he's gonna run into some trouble.
Yeah, but having a fresh one, he'll last a little bit, and then hopefully by the time he needs to repair it more, he'll have some phantoms. But he is struggling to get phantoms to spawn, so he won't have a whole lot of membranes to work with.
Come on. Give it. Right now.
Come on, let's see it. Where is it?
Bruh.
It's so sad to see.
It's always
This run is
those
just not the
runs-
run.
Yeah, it's always those runs where like you have nothing and the temples don't give you any notch. And then you check the most random
Like the ruin
Badlands
portal in the middle of the
mineshafts.
ocean. Yeah.
Yeah. And you just get it. It's like
The less than 1%
thanks.
chance. Yeah.
Oh, there's a shell here. I don't know if he didn't see the shell. No.
Oh, no.
Dude,
Go back.
I swear I'm not blind. There was definitely a shell here. Oh, opens to land.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
completely understandable. It's still missing 4 biomes at 2 hours is just not
Yeah, that was just
what you want
tough.
going for sub 3.
Leon killing the dragon.
Oh,
Getting through the
okay.
end. And now I guess we can focus on
Focus on
Doi
Pingu.
Pingu. Yeah, the only runner
Yes.
past 30 minutes. So has 3 shells. Doesn't have a trident, doesn't have skulls. Has got a good bunch of biomes, I think, since last time we watched.
It's like Fyro's also second traveled, just entered the stronghold at, I
Again,
believe,
wait.
14 minutes. So
Okay,
he's a
yeah, because I
decent
was
from
gonna say, like,
Fyro.
I remember, like, 20 minutes. And here's the notch for Pingu, a second
Oh,
notch, because,
okay. Nice.
of course, it couldn't
Yes.
have been Kush's. Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
Yeah. Okay, well, we're at, is that 107 for Pingu? I'm looking at the timer.
It's
108?
108, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Damn.
Let me pull up his stream so I can see the traffic closer.
Alright, Pingu gonna kill the Elder Guardian. He has a respiration, which is nice. He also seems to have Aqua Affinity. I'm gonna kill a regular Guardian. Hate these guys.
They are a little annoying.
I'm gonna just leave without getting domed. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I think Pingu's run has potential. Pingu did say, I think in the server or on Twitter, I forgot, that like he burnt all of his RNG yesterday by getting an
Oh, I
insane
did see
run that
that.
had,
Yeah.
yeah, that
I
had
think he said he had
everything.
all biomes sub 130? Something like
Yeah,
that?
something like that.
Which is
So
crazy.
I
Yeah.
hope he didn't actually, and I hope he has some RNG left for today so that we can
Yeah, he sent it here. All
yeah.
biomes, sub 130, all shells and a trident and thunder
All shells
in
and
his run
trident.
yesterday,
Damn.
which is pretty good.
That's
Hopefully,
absolutely
instead of
nuts.
just burning out the luck, we'll just see the luck continue and we'll see all of that happen
Yeah, I
in
mean,
this
he has
run.
21 minutes to do that again.
Exactly.
Um, didn't see any cats in the village. Might be looking for donkeys here. I don't really know what he would toggle hitboxes for.
Yeah, it's the one thing I can think of that he'd want the hitbills for right now.
Oh, trident didn't drop.
Didn't drop.
What's your AAPB?
It is 537, but I have a 438
Okay.
Thunderless, so
Okay,
it's
yeah.
yeah.
I don't have sub 6, so I don't remember if I even have sub 7, but yeah. Anyway, uh we don't need to worry about that.
Just you gotta play a little bit and then you will get it, I believe.
Yeah, surely. I just need to stop resetting.
Yes.
Well, I also need to actually play AA because I
That
haven't
helps
played
a
for,
little.
yeah. Maybe next summer I'll do an AA grind. Right now I'm kind of on the 100 hardcore grind,
Core
but
grind. Yeah.
yeah. Maybe hardcore AA postman.
Ooh, that would be cool.
The thing is, like, my regular AAPB is barely faster than Elisaku's half hardcore AAPB, so it's like, bruh. Yeah.
The half hardcore PV is also just. I still
It's
do not know how he did it.
it's really
Crazy.
cool. It's really cool. I don't know how you can possibly do that under 10 hours, but
I don't know.
yeah. Anyway, I really like. I said that yesterday, but I really like Pingu's way of exiting temples. Because he
With
just
finding
like
the
blocks.
block
Yeah,
flying up.
yeah, that's really cool, I think. And that's definitely like watching the stream. There's definitely some techs that I'll be trying to implement in my own runs because they
Yeah.
just look great.
You know, watching so many AA streams at once
And
has definitely like motivated me and helped me like realize so many useful things.
yeah,
So excited to do some runs.
did you catch that?
I did not.
Just a casual third notch from
Oh,
Pingu.
third notch! Wow,
yeah,
just getting all of the notches.
because why not?
I personally like having two just to have one as backup for, you know, skulls or in case you mess up how to get here. But you kind of reach a point where getting more is just annoying because you know you're just getting less in future runs. But
Well, that's not really the case, but yeah, I get what you mean.
well, yeah,
Like
yeah, it's just like
getting too good RNG
you don't
is
you don't want to like
yeah,
ruin like use up all your RNG.
yeah. There was an annoying run that I had where I kept getting more god apples than I had shells. Like I would
Oh,
get like 3 god apples and I had 2 shells. Then I would get a third shell. I would get a fourth god apple. I would get
wow,
a fourth shell. I would get a fifth god apple. And it's like, can I
wow!
just get
You
shells,
just couldn't get
please?
more shells.
yeah. That was the thing also. Like my shell rates were really bad. So it was
Yeah,
just
and
really
then
frustrating.
notch rates are just really high, and that's
Yeah.
funny.
All right.
I still need a
trying to get the
trident.
trident.
Still has not dropped.
Yep. Unlucky. Um. He also needs the blue forest and
Basalt.
basalt. I'm wondering if runners avoid those on purpose so that they can get the 30 levels easier.
No, I was actually
I'm wondering
wondering
if
the
that.
same thing earlier when we saw Kushi's that to get his trident enchanted.
Yeah. I'm
If
wondering
it is
about that.
intentional, it's very smart knowing that you have, you know, easy XP that you can get just whenever you need it.
Yeah. Like sometimes it does happen to me that like I realize that I have some nether biomes left, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. So I can get some quick levels, but it's never intentional, at least for me.
Yeah.
Ooh, is Pingu gonna do? Yeah, he's gonna do 2 RD sniper duel.
I don't think I've seen 2 RD sniper duel before. I've
Oh,
heard of it.
okay. I personally know of it. I've never done it because I prefer to do it the normal way. I
The
don't think
normal
it's that
way.
hard. Yeah.
Oh, this is cool. Wait, and then you're just gonna go over there and then up the
Yeah.
render?
And
That is
bang.
very
Got
cool.
taken
Wow.
in sniper duel.
Look at that.
T-Wugs was at some point obsessed with trying to do bullseye with that. I think he kind of just
Bullseye with
realized that
that?
you can. Well, yeah, you just like put a target block behind the skeleton, but I think he realized that
Okay.
it's not really necessary.
That I mean,
Uh,
as cool as it is, yeah. Either doing the bullseye net glue or just with the trapdoors and flying 30 away. Both pretty
yeah,
easy.
right. White cat here for Pingu. Still needs a lot of things, especially from the ocean.
Yeah.
But yeah, biomes are gonna start being a worry. Not that soon, but at some point.
Within the next like 20 to 30 minutes, biomes will be a
Yeah,
bigger concern.
good jelly. 115 moments. Oh, some obsidian. That's all is cool.
Having obsidian is always nice for finding around the nether later.
Yeah, especially when you don't have biomes. Gonna get the llamas here. Yep. Clicking really fast. Oh, damn. Just one shot llamas. Let's go. Oh, I think Badlands? Oh, he has Badlands already. Unlucky. Oh, I got excited because I was still thinking about Kush's run. But nope. There's still a lot of biomes needed for Pingu here. Has 103 TNT already, which is a very decent number. Overall, apart from biomes, isn't missing that much. I'd say shells are the second biggest concern. Oh, let's go. Finds a beehive.
Hopefully the shell number will increase soon. Lots of beehives, which is really nice.
Yeah.
All very close. And then
Gets the slime.
yeah. Let's see a slime here.
Oof.
Just looking at other runners right now. It's like Neon. It should be nearing the end of end city looting. I think it's been in the end for a little bit here. Just kind of making progress on that. And then for
Yeah.
Fyro finally makes his way to his ship, gets an elytra, which is really exciting because I know he hasn't had a whole lot of ends that have been playable. So hopefully we'll see Fyro's gonna continue a little bit, and we'll see an Enly from him soon.
Yeah, that'd be nice. So Pingu is still the only runner post end chance, I guess, or post end. And looks like he is gonna blind here. Oh, I really like that setup to build the portal.
That is a cool setup for a portal, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Playing at 3000s minus 3000s. I think that's good chords. I don't know if that's in a ring. Oh, he did get Basalt, I believe, so I don't know if he's gonna try to avoid blue forests, or if that's not a concern. Oh, what is this? Wait, what was this? Surely it wasn't like netherite or how is it called? An ancient debris, right? In the chest? Because I
I
can't
don't
tell the
think
texture.
I don't think it was.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it's hard to see closely, but I don't think it was. I don't know what it was, but
Sees a fort, doesn't look the best. It's in nether waste, you know, so nice. Gets frigid sender, pretty easy. Oh, there's the blue forest, so he's hot to his destination as well. Yeah.
27 levels. I know he doesn't have his trident yet.
Oh, looked at an
But
enderman somehow.
oh, I didn't even see that. Wow.
Huh.
Didn't see that Enderman. And we'll
Misplaced
see
Novi.
blind here from Pingu. Hopefully we'll see a biome on this blind. One of the ones that he needs.
Subspace bubble, but I think he's in cold ocean. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's a cave spawn.
Oh, did that say mountains?
Actually, I didn't see, but he is digging up here.
Surely not. Oh, that is giving me a headache. What is this? How how is his
How is
wrist not hurting?
that's gotta hurt.
Like tick, 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 tick.
Looking up and
The
down.
sound that must make. Okay, let's go. He's out. That was just plains. Rhymes with mountains, I guess. Doesn't. Okay, he's gonna get some fish. Oh, just eating raw salmon. Okay. I don't see any biomes or any one that he specifically needs. There is a
Okay.
desert here, so
So I just checked in on Feinberg's stream.
uh-huh.
He's in a treasure bastion at 22 minutes, which confused me at first because I know he usually likes pretty fast 90% split. But he has a stack of gold.
Oh,
So it sounds like he's been getting lots of treasure bastions and he instead has just
I
been
think
looting all of the
I th-
treasures before, which is
yeah,
kind of
I
funny.
think he might have beat my stack of gold blocks uh unofficial world record because I genuinely don't know if anyone's ever done that.
Yeah, he has more than
But
a stack of gold blocks. That
I
is quite a
I
lot.
have I have gotten a stack of gold block in like 20x minutes because
Uh-huh.
I just kept getting treasure and every time I was like, oh, I'll loot it. I'll loot the bottom. And eventually I had it stack and I was like, oh, that's fun. But yeah, I mean that's front loading at its finest.
I mean, you're still making good progress on the run, so
Yeah.
it's not a time loss. It is just time being used in a different way early on than what we
Yeah.
typically see from a run.
I think that's 5 shells for Pingu. Mushroom, he doesn't need that.
Yeah, I think he
Literally,
already has a mushroom.
the two biomes we've seen him get was Mesa and Mushroom, and he had them already.
Yeah,
Tragic.
it's so tragic. There's nothing worse than getting the biomes that you already have when there are other biomes you still need. So you're really hoping for the other biomes.
Oh, Feinberg desperately looking for its fort and getting 4 treasures. Okay, so that's basically what happened
Yeah,
to you.
he's just been going treasure to treasure. Forts don't exist
That's
on his
funny.
seed. He has 5 ancient debris and 2 netherite scraps as well. So not only does he
Bruh.
have his stack of gold, but he also already has 7 debris in some form,
He
which
should go
is
for how did we get here percent actually at this point?
well, that would be cool to see. That would be very
Yeah.
cool to see.
Oh,
Well,
Pingu
you
only
don't really
has
need
38 gold blocks, I think, which is not great.
that much gold for how do we get here though, because you don't need a full. Do
Oh
you need
yeah,
a
you
full
need
powered
like a
beacon?
no, you need like a 9. You need a level 1 beacon, I think.
Yeah,
Just for haste.
yeah. It'd still be cool to see though.
You could go for beaconator percent.
Beaconator percent. I wonder what the fastest beaconator is.
uh
It's got to be something that's just done in an AA run. I feel like
yeah, I mean
it's unlikely someone to have done it fast. Like,
it's probably sub 230, I want to say.
yeah,
It's literally just like a stack of gold. Well, not a stack, like 2 stacks and 36 gold and like killing wither percent.
killing wither. Yeah,
It's not that much. It's probably like if you're
it's just a
focused on
random thing
that, you
to
can
do
probably
early.
get sub hour. Yeah.
Yeah, you really have to commit to beaconator percent to get a crazy time on it.
Yeah. I want to see like a crazy beaconator percent seed where like you have like 3 fully stacked treasures next to each other and like the best SSV forts you can imagine.
Yeah, you rip the looting from a treasure bastion.
Yeah, of course.
Feinberg just got another treasure bastion. I think this is number 5 or number 6. Wow.
Oh, so apparently Pingu didn't see mushroom on any percent. I don't know what that implies. Oh, does that mean he's at spawn right now? Probably not.
Sure, I don't think he's opened up F3 in a little while. At least I haven't seen his
Yeah.
boards.
And that's 7 shells for Pingu, so he needs 1 more. So he's been catching up on shells. Now it would be great if one of them dropped a trident finally. And then
That'd be good to see.
yeah, then he will hopefully get some rare biomes, you know. He still needs, yeah, the big trees. Let's go. Was that a jungle? Nope. Okay, I'm
Doesn't
tripping.
look like it. Unless a jungle just kind of wants to show up now. Should be cool to see. I don't think that was a jungle.
He's writing down like what quadrants he wants to go to next. That's pretty cool.
That is cool. It is a cool way to keep track of where you've gotten new areas to go next.
Yeah.
I think it's an efficient way of doing it.
Getting a
Because one
ruined
thing these
portal
runners really
here.
want to make sure they do is just, not overlap land too much. You want to maximize the amount of land and area that you're flying over and looking through.
Oh, he's gonna build the portal there. Nice.
And try to get back to the nether to hopefully blind again. I think it's a good play because the place that he's at right now just doesn't really have the biomes he needs.
Yeah. Oh, what was that portal? How did it? Oh, maybe it was a portal he built before. Most likely was.
Okay, well, it is my time to go.
It was fun commentating with you.
It was very fun commentating with you, yes. I'll be back in a little bit, but for now, bye everyone, and yeah, good luck.
All right.
See you
See ya.
guys.
And hello, CM.
Yo, what's up?
Hey,
Hello,
the
Anton.
runs have been pretty good. How have you been?
I've been doing good.
Nice.
Mhm.
Have you kept up with the stream a bit?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Yeah, we basically have Pingu on the run right now, and I guess Fyro is nearing the end of end busting. That's about it. Oh, we have Leon enchanting as well. I missed that. Some gold here for Pingu, which is pretty good because he didn't have that much. He's gonna get the one at the top. Doesn't even have gold armor, which is pretty scary, but he's dealing with it pretty well. All right. Oh, was that netherite that I saw in his inventory? Oh yeah,
Don't
there's an ingot.
know. Is it?
Yeah, there is one ingot of netherite in his inventory.
Okay.
Let's get some ancient debris here. Yeah, I mean, his 3 god apples as well. That's nuts. I don't know what he's looking to do right now. Oh, okay. Not quite 9 lives. That's a good one.
I'm
At least
surprised it
not.
doesn't have one.
Yeah. At least not having gold armor means he got O shiny pretty easily, so that's nice.
Yeah.
Alright, getting all the backup blocks. That's great. I really like that play. He's getting a bunch of blocks as well. And there we go. And now he's gonna blind, I think, negative, positive, and hope for more biomes because he really needs them. He needs giant tree, snowy, and bamboo jungle. Blinded in a cave, unfortunately, but oh, okay,
It's ocean.
oh my
Uh,
god, the
oh.
dolphins, and he gets the snowy. Nice.
Oh.
All right, that's pretty sick. Fyro is posed. I don't know what happened on his run. Go destroy the workstation to try to find an igloo. Oh, there is nothing on Pi. Let's hope that there will be something, because otherwise, I guess you need to do it the the hard way where you need to craft the potion yourself and
Yeah,
everything.
craft a potion and then find a zombie villager to.
That's really suboptimal.
Yeah.
I guess it's like the easiest potion to craft though, so it's not that bad. But yeah.
Wait, what weakness again?
Uh weakness is just one fermented
Tremendous, by the
eye.
way. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I don't even think you need uh warts, nether warts.
Yeah.
So it's actually pretty good. There's rain on Fyro's stream, but obviously he just exited the end. He doesn't have a trident, so hopefully it's not thunder.
Surely. Yeah. If it's thunder, it would be funny.
Uh, I don't know if funny is. It would have been tragic. Well, yeah,
It would be tragic.
funny in some way, I guess. Pingu looking for a pufferfish or oh, let's go. Finds it. So he needs 2 pufferfish and 1 tropical fish. Gets them. Right, nice. Working stuff out. Still needs 2 rare biomes, but thankfully those 2 rare biomes can be found next to each other, so it's not that big of an issue. Like if he finds bamboo jungle, there's a chance there's a taiga next to it with potential giant tree. That'd be pretty lucky. Gets a regular taiga here. Hopefully we'll see some giant trees soon. That'd be nice. One and a half stacks of gold blocks for Feinberg before end enter. Yeah, that's average. Honestly, just
Average.
average. Yeah, like 4 treasures before finding a fourth. That's so Minecraft like. Literally, Feinberg has more gold than Pingu, and Pingu is an hour 34 into the run. Oh, gets a couple of phantoms. That's nice. Gonna be able to do 2 birds, 1 arrow. Oh, if he gets a boat.
He doesn't have a bow.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know what they are. Did they? These? No, okay, they're here. They're just like stuck in the trees. I have a really annoying cat, like IRL, who's begging for food. And
I have
yeah.
a lot of those IRL.
Just opening my door casually, because that's what he does. Pingu, though, getting 2 birds, 1 arrow. Really nice. Switches back to easy.
Nice.
I didn't quite catch how much Phantom Membrane you got. Okay, you got 2, so it's not great, but better than nothing. If he has mending anyway, that's fine. Oh, pollutes the lava pool somehow. What? How did that happen? He's gonna use his stack of the stack of obsidian anyway, so it's fine.
Yes.
And now he's hopefully looking to blind into a jungle. That would be kind of the run savior here. There is also the fact that he doesn't have a trident, which is a bit of an issue. does have 7 shells. This doesn't need much more from them. Oh my god, the gas could have been terrible. That was
Is he
right
doing
next to his...
uneasy?
Yeah, he's doing reverse uneasy right now. So he's gonna catch that gas. Good job. What did he catch? Wait. That wasn't... Oh, okay. I feel like the rod was a bit bugged here, but he did grab onto the gas and yeah. Should be a pretty easy one. He did pre-damage the ghast with his diamond pick. Just gonna wait for the ghast to go away and... Right.
Nice.
Nicely done, Reverse Uneasy Alliance. It is a new moon right now. He did blind next to a taiga, but doesn't look like it's giant tree. Unfortunately, he could go explore it and hope for the best, or he could go towards the ocean. I think he's gonna head to the taiga. No, yes, maybe.
Ocean.
There's more phantoms, I think. All right. Well, he's heading to kind of in the middle between the ocean and that snow here. Another snow biome which I don't think needed or needs anymore. I don't know if he got a zombie. Did he get zombie doctor? I forgot about that.
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, no, he didn't get it. So I don't
Oh,
think he had
yeah.
an igloo in the first one he looted. So yeah,
Hopefully
it would
this
be nice if he
one
got it.
had
Yeah.
igloo.
So otherwise, he's done everything else. He has killed the stray and everything. He's typing E in chat,
E.
probably because of the lack of E glue. And gets an igloo there, but yeah, it's fake. Right, gonna remove that bring stand here, which was throwing him off. And hopefully we'll get a... Nope. Doesn't get an igloo on pie. So unfortunately, second...
That's sad.
yeah, that's actually sad. Like, it's his second snow biome and still doesn't get an igloo. So apparently Fine's run is quote-unquote baffling. He has mending, looting, a shit ton of gold, and 7 debris.
What the?
And, and he is... Well, to be fair,
What?
he's at 40 minutes waiting
You
for
got
the
igloo.
perch. Oh, there we go. That's nice.
There's an igloo. Nice.
Feinberg did
That's good.
igloo? What? So Feinberg is basically playing AA without an elytra. Like, he did half of the stuff without... during the 80% parts, because why not? It's so confusing. So Pingu not gonna do the thing where you convert the other villager? Maybe he will after this.
Did he kill
Uh,
one before?
There's a chance he did. Oh, maybe he did, yeah. Oh, and he's gonna do the cool bullseye strats. Okay.
I've never seen this. I've never seen this.
I know Deadpool is not a fan of this because he thinks it's not that much of a like gain of time. But I think it just looks cool, you know. I'm not against it. I mean, you need to stay around for the eagle guy to cure, so might as well. Gets bullseye. He's gonna do rabbits now. Then gonna kill one. Cook one of them. Gets the rabbit's foot on the second try, so that's really nice.
That's nice. Oh,
I think it's 10%. It's not that bad. It's like Flint, basically. Right? I don't know. Uh, 140, so not a horrible pace. I guess really the worst thing here is lack of trident, lack of biomes, but the biomes are not that worrying quite yet. The trident might start being a bit of a problem. Gonna do hired help here. As he can. Bang. Overlaps just as many things as he can while waiting for
yeah.
the zombie to cure. Getting an upgrade.
Getting an
Wait, I think.
see? He
Yeah.
is.
All right, nice. So I guess we can also keep an eye on Leon, who's 1 hour into the run. I'm gonna start actually like not having Pingu full screen because there is some other worthy runs. Unfortunately, I don't think Feinberg has an end city,
Yeah.
which is a problem.
Yeah, it's on the pie chart. I don't see it.
Yeah. And I think Pingu is gonna go blind again. Fyro also on a run. Yeah, everybody's on a run basically, except for
Yeah.
Dog, I think. Well, Kush is very early into the run actually, yeah. I wouldn't call that on a run.
That
Kinda
will.
missed that.
I believe in the pick.
uh wait. There is okay, Fyro isn't getting a trident yet, and it's kind of unlucky because I think it's raining for him. Oh no, it's not raining. Okay, my bad. Maybe it stopped raining while he was underwater, or maybe I was looking at the wrong stream. But yeah, I saw somebody raining.
And so Raul is running again.
Oh nice. Yeah, I'm gonna refresh that. But yeah, Raul's starting to do some resets for instances. Pingu
Oh, it
has.
was Thunder for Fyro.
Oh, that's unlucky. Well,
Oh,
Fyro can still try to get a Thunderless completion. He probably can get a Thunder before the run ends, but he's not guaranteed it whatsoever. So yeah, I think that run might have to be completed Thunderless. Especially if you want to go for sub 3. Oh, 2 guests for Pingu. What is this? I guess he just needs the tears because he did get reverse uneasy earlier. reset for Kush. Duke just entered the Nether. And Feinberg still doesn't have a ship. I think that's going to be a reset, unfortunately, despite the crazy overworld and Nether. I think he is going to have to reset. There's no he keeps going with
Yeah, there's no entities
no Elytra
anywhere.
for 46 minutes. At this time, he usually is done with enchants and he's already flying around the world. And now he's looking for his Elytra. So that's. He does have a bunch of stuff front loaded, but I think this stuff he would have gotten faster. Um, just with Elytras and good picks and whatnot. Real is looting a temple. Hopefully, we'll get plenty of gunpowder. Gonna be able to get on a run. Only get 6 gunpowder. I kind of jinxed it, and he's gonna reset. Yeah, no, not my fault. Not my fault at all. I thought it was a stronghold here for Leon. I don't know what I was thinking. He's like 1 hour into the run. And I'm really surprised that Feinberg hasn't reset yet. It's really the worst seed of all time in the end, at least.
There's no NCD. Climb warp on.
Meanwhile, so there's no trident, no god apple for Leon. No trident, no god apple for Pyro. Wait, Pyro has a hive counter on his tracker. That's pretty cool. And a gold estimate. Oh, so I guess that's a new version of the tracker that I don't have. Because that's things that I think are pretty cool. And yeah, I think they make sense.
I know the gold counter is on the 112 tracker.
Yeah, because like the thing is with pre 116 AA, well, pre 115 AA, I would say, is that you don't really need gold for the any percent, so you're less likely to get some. Whereas in 116, obviously, you're gonna get gold blocks for any percent, so obviously your tracker might be a bit off, but yeah, that's why it's an estimate, I guess.
Yeah.
And my cat is back in the room.
Sorry.
Did
I
you
had
actually
to.
hear that? Or
No.
okay.
I'm just meowing. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's fine. We are all we all have a bit of a meower inside.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if maybe Fyro gets a trident or some shells from these guys. Because I think he was approaching a. Wait, he's gonna drown. Okay, he's out. The BT is like right next to the drowns, so you should definitely check them out. Nope, I don't think there's anything. Pharaoh has like a lot of stuff just in his inventory and not in shulkers. I don't know if that's intentional. He's not even dinging like at the cross. What it uh don't die, perhaps.
He's so low.
He's just going with it. I don't know. I mean, Giga Chad, but okay. Does get everything he needs. He's still sub-hour. Yeah, would be nice if he started finding like God Apple, Trident, everything. And also shells, because shell is going to be an issue if you don't have any at this point. It's going to have to start cranking those. How is Pingu doing? So he has gotten his last shell. Still doesn't have a Trident though, as far as I can tell. Loot another monument. All right, so he has killed the Elder Guardian already, I think. Got domed here. Yeah, now I think he needs. Is that Birch Hills? It's not really that big of an issue, but yeah. Bamboo Jungle and Giant Treat, I guess, still being the ones he needs. And if he gets a Trident soon, then that means he's basically done with the ocean. So all he can really do is blinding, because yeah. Gets Beehive here. That's nice. Total bee location with it. That's really cool. Are you like guaranteed to get total bee location if you like load a beehive during the night? Because like it loaded with the bees never having gone outside, I guess. So I don't know if that's that's like a guarantee or something.
I don't think it's guaranteed, but
All right, and Pingu taking off with the help of the dolphin here. Oh my god, please just give Bamboo Jungle with the best pandas and just give everything, please. We're approaching the 2 hours mark for his run, and it's just really unfortunate.
yeah.
Well, he still doesn't have a Trident though, which I don't know how many Trident guys he's killed, but I feel like he's killed plenty and should be guaranteed a Trident right now. There was another shell here, but no use. Unless he wants to go for like double conduit, because that's cool. Another shell and a Trident. Okay,
Oh, I'm
yeah.
not Robin.
Didn't drop, unfortunately. It's just really unfortunate. I think that's Birch Hills. Yeah. Okay, got it. So now all he needs is Bamboo Jungle, Giant Tiger. Oh wait, he did get Bamboo Jungle, just not Bamboo Jungle Hills, apparently. I didn't even notice that.
And we Jungle
Um,
Shield.
hmm. Does he need anything from the swamp? I think he's gotten all the cats. Oh no, he still need black cats. Okay, yep. So he's looking for
Is there
that.
no witch hat?
I don't think there was.
Yeah.
Uh, Man, biomes are just tough. Imagine he just finds a mansion here.
Imagine.
There is an
Easy
outpost.
rate is so. Oh.
Yeah, that's really cool. Like having a totem early game is, well, like before the end game is it's kind of cool. It's kind of a security if something stupid happens.
Especially if you're playing hardcore. Didn't you want to play a hardcore or something?
I don't know about that because then it means you have to do the mention in hard. So it's like,
Ooh, that's
that might
even
be an
worse.
issue.
Yeah.
The guy with the axes, yeah, I'd rather avoid them. I don't know. Looking for a witch hut again, but still not finding it.
Um,
Just gonna get paper here, yeah. And probably gonna head out to the ocean again. I don't think I've seen Pingu get rain so far in the 2 hours that he's been playing this run. So unless it rained during the any percent split, or unless we missed it, he should get a rain in the next half an hour, I think. But again, he could have missed it during the any percent part, so we don't really know. Oh, gets another swamp, so could look for a witch hut in there.
I think it is. Wait. Yeah, there's no chat.
Still nothing. That's really unfortunate. Okay, there is more desert, so we could get a, a fourth god apple or like extra TNT or something. For now,
You're
he's
getting
just
like a temple with like 5 god apples.
yeah. Surely that's reasonable. Has anyone gotten more than 3 in a temple?
I think Doug have like
Yeah, I th-
4.
I think Dog recently got a crazy temple, but I didn't remember if it was 4 or 3.
It was 4. Yeah, it was 4.
Okay. I think that's the most.
Oh, Pingu.
Uh, Average, just very average. Welcome back, Deadpool. And
And
yeah, blinding or re-entering the Nether here for the purpose of blinding later. Going lower D. Oh, for fort. Okay, yeah. Blue Forest fort, a bit above lava, but most of the fort seems to be in the walls, so it's not great at all. Alright, some SSV. I think he's just really just gonna blind. Not really looking for anything more. He is basically done with nether stuff. He needs Hoglin breeding. I think he's done Zoglin. And I think he's done Striders. Oh, some Basalt Fort. Could be nice. A couple of wither skits. Okay, some wither skeletons here. That's nice. As long as he doesn't get fireballed. Doesn't. Ouch. More wither skellies. Does get fireballed. Does get withered. Ouch. 6 hearts is fine. 4 hearts. Eats a golden apple. To be fair, like Pingu could afford to just eat a god apple right now, but doesn't
yeah,
really matter.
yeah, like a million of those.
Yeah. Doesn't get the skull. Bit unlucky here.
Is he gonna blind?
Seems like it. Blinding at exactly 2 hours and a few seconds. It is raining, okay.
Oh,
But he doesn't have a
he doesn't have
trident, unfortunately.
trident.
And he's in a cave at Y14.
Why
Great.
Nice.
In deep ocean, though, so he should be good.
Oh, surely
Should.
there's like a monument nearby and then a drown with trident just drop.
Come on, yeah, please. That's all we want, really. He did get a cloud on.
It's not
Oh, come on, just
thundering yet.
if
It's not,
they drop a trident, it has to be now. Like, if they drop a trident at any point, please be now. It's gonna start thundering. Another shell. I think he's gotten like,
else.
if he killed all of them, he could have just made 2 almost. Oh, it does say when the conduit is crafted as well. That's pretty cool.
It's been in for a while.
Has it? Like, okay, how long are we talking? Are we saying like 6 months or like a year?
Probably like 6 months.
Okay,
It's been
yeah.
there for like a couple months.
Okay, couple months. So I haven't played AA since like the beginning of summer, so I'm excused here. Yeah, I should just play AA. I know. I'll play AA next summer. It's fine. Or I'll play AA after I finish 100 hardcore, if I ever finish it. But I think summer will come before I finish 100 hardcore. Every hardcore death, you should do an outer end AA run. I could do like an outer end AA run like every other day. It's really not an issue. It's like getting out of the end is really just easy, but it's what comes after it that's hard, I guess. Anyway, Pingu looking to get his trident. Finally, please. Have mercy. Oh my god, he's
Oh,
just not. This guy is not gonna drop.
surely.
Yep, called it. It's just. I'm trying to like reverse jinx it, but it doesn't work.
It doesn't work.
But usually, like, when you really need a trident right now, and you really are focused only on that and it's raining and everything, that's usually when you get your biomes. Because it's like, man, I don't have time to explore the biomes. I'm looking for a trident right now. Right, he's still taking time to loot the monuments, so that's cool. Does get donged, but he has 3 milk buckets, so it's not too much of an issue. Oh, he doesn't have milk anymore. Another shell again.
How many shell?
Literally, I think he could have crafted 2 if he killed every single one of them. It's not even a meme anymore. But tridents, though, he can't do anything because he just doesn't have them. I don't know if he has channeling book. If he doesn't have a channeling book, he might be in trouble because I don't. Well, he has 31 levels, but I don't know if he has a channeling like queued as the next enchant. No tridents to be seen
Ooh.
there. Come on, please. No tridents either over there. Come on. Okay, find some cows to refill. Oh, taiga, but doesn't seem to be giant tree. Kind of gave up on Trident, I think.
Yeah.
No, he sees an ocean, but
There's a tiger right there.
yeah, it's just regular taiga, but maybe it extends into some giant tree. You never know. For now, it doesn't look like it. Does get another snow biome, I think the third one. Did get an igloo, like very late into the second one, which is a bit unlucky, but at least there was more if you needed to. Oh, and that's okay. I thought he was resetting. What is this?
Oh, what?
Okay,
What?
it's like a lava pool drowned city. All right.
It's drowned bathtub, hot tub.
Hot tub. A bit too hot for the drowns, I think. He's at minus 8,800, like 14,000 or something. It's crazy. Damn. Gets the guest here. Right, gonna blind even further. It's just so bad.
Yeah.
Tries to kill a piglin here. Tries not to die as well. Alright, how are other runs doing? We have Leon looting a bastion. He has a god apple. Doesn't have the breeze yet. Has a bit of TNT. I really like that Leon's tracker is going so quickly because you can kind of like read everything quickly. You don't have to wait for them. He is looking bottom treasure, so that's great. Okay, so he's missing giant tree taiga, all of the jungle, mesa, and mushroom. So still a lot of biomes for Leon here. Fyro is still on his run as well. Has a bit of gold. Is currently working on cats. Has a single shell though, which is a bit of an issue for the time that he's currently at. But shells can also go quickly. Gets the god apple finally as we are looking. That's nice. And it's gonna exit that temple. That's really nice stuff here. Feinberg reset, right? Wait, no, Feinberg is still on his crazy run.
Yeah, he
Oh my god, there's
he
no
he got an
way.
entity.
Man. How? He forced that run so much because the pre-end was so crazy. But I mean, to be fair, if he had mending, then it makes sense that like his enchanting split was gonna be much faster and everything. He does have 79 out of 164 gold estimate. I think he has much more than that, but whatever. Does have many debris compared to what the tracker says. And yeah, just needs to get the trident and shells is the biggest thing here. But I think he hasn't even been to the ocean yet, so he is just heading there right now. Doug is still resetting, Kush is still resetting as well, and Ral is in the nether. So yeah, we have 4 people on run. That's on runs. That's really good. again, the most the furthest runner is still, I would say, Pingu, even though
Mm.
he's kind of losing pace to no biomes. Currently at 210. Yeah, it is getting pretty unlucky. Oh my god, just dealing with piglins like it's nothing. All right, gonna get a bit more gold here. Definitely needs it. I really love the speed at which he flies from bottom treasure to upper treasure and just starts mining the gold. It's really cool.
The maneuver.
Gonna get some extra gold. Bam. What was he trying to do? Okay. So we don't have a gold estimate here for Pingu, but I think he's approaching 2 stacks if he doesn't already have it. So that's pretty cool. Oh, gets 3 more gold blocks from there. That's really nice. And yeah, he has 2 stacks and almost what he needs. I think he's missing 14 blocks. And that is not counting if he has extra iron, if he has extra gold that he hasn't turned into blocks. So he should approach what he needs pretty soon. Gonna blind for, again, a jungle and gentry taiga. He's used a lot of obsidian in this run, just trying to get the good RNG. It is still
It's still
raining
raining.
for...
Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot that
Oh,
he...
it's thundering. It's thundering.
Oh, it is thundering. Fuck's sake. So he needs a trident right now. I wouldn't have gone to the Nether while it was raining, I think. But again, I am not the pro AA player. Pingu is, so he probably knows what's best. Doesn't get the
There's more
trident.
shells.
More shells as well. Yeah, you're right. It's just so enraging. I don't know. The trident's just decided not to drop today. I don't know how many he's killed, but I think we might be approaching like 15 to 20. Doesn't get it again. It's just so unlucky.
Yeah.
Because we know that Thunder is gonna end soon, and even if he gets the trident now, the time that he needs to enchant it and then find a village and everything, Thunder will probably run out before he can do anything. Come on. Still doesn't get it.
Oh, it's so rough.
Oh, it is not Thunder, apparently, it's just Night.
Oh, wait, what?
Oh, so we probably got baited by the
The
the color
clouds?
of the clouds,
Yeah.
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 I don't know. Again, I haven't played AA in over 6 months. I have an excuse.
And I haven't played at all, so that's
Okay,
even
but
more.
you watch a lot of AA. Well,
I
people
do.
haven't been playing AA, I guess, recently. Who's been like an active? I guess you probably Shell again. You probably have been watching Mime play back, I guess. Blazing
Maybe I
Cave.
see.
Yeah. So I guess there's thunder in that. But yeah. Still looking for, I mean, yeah, we can see the clouds, so I guess it does make sense. that it's not thundering. It's pretty good news actually that it's not thundering, because that means
Yeah.
that hopefully it will thunder later.
Oh, it is sad.
And yeah. Oh, only 2.5k away. I mean, yeah, 2,000 away is still pretty far. And Jane was the same distance. Bruh. Killed 25 drones, so if you consider that he only killed the ones that had shells, it means that he went 0 for 17 on tridents. So unlucky.
Oh,
Next runner, I guess. It's kind of between Leon and Fyro, kind of
yeah.
on the same pace. And I guess Feinberg is actually on the same time as them. I don't know if the pace is similar, but the time is. So we have 3 runners on really similar paces right now.
What does Feinberg have?
So Feinberg has a
Yeah,
trident.
Trident and God Apple.
Yeah, he got trident. Got the God Apple. I think he had during the 80% part, right? He got it
Yeah, I
during the
think.
80%. Trident probably just got right now. He has 1 shell. And gold estimates 111 out of 164.
160.
Bruh. Does
Mushroom.
have mushroom, yeah. That's crazy. Okay, there's 2 mushrooms here. That's nice. Because we definitely have seen mushroom-less mushrooms. Doesn't have much TNT. He only has 15, and I don't know. Well, probably didn't get many temples so far.
It's like what, like two temples.
Yeah. And got the god apple from them. Right, it's gonna breed the mushrooms. I don't know what biomes he's missing apart from that. Probably still like Badlands and all the rare ones. Right, most likely.
Yeah.
He does already pre-craft the harder to get here's too, which is nice. For 119. Meanwhile, 123 Fyro still doesn't have the trident, but he has a bit of gold. He's mining more. He doesn't have an enchanted pick, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Does have the god apple, does have 1 shell, 99 TNT, which is pretty good. And Leon, on that trident shells grind at the moment. Doesn't have either of them, but he's certainly looking to get them. Has got up already. 0 hives collected. And still needs a good bunch of biomes. I definitely saw mushroom, badlands, jungle. I don't know if there's any more. Trident spawn didn't drop, unfortunately. Man, tridents have been pretty tough here. Feinberg has one, but he's Feinberg. Other than that, everyone else I think has been struggling. It's a coastal village here, Insomniac moments.
So
And I
yeah,
think,
I love it. Yeah.
yeah, I think Leon only has on breaking 1 or 2 elytra. I'm not sure. I couldn't quite catch it. But I don't think that was on breaking 3. All right, taking off, and let's watch a bit of everybody, because we had Pingu on pace, kind of, and I was focusing on him, but now we have like 3 pretty similar paces. I would say because of all the front load, Feinberg still is probably on the best pace right now. Because he's on the same time as the other two, but just has so much, like 135 gold estimates. What is this? Probably gonna blind for biomes. No, okay, just goes over that lava pool. He's gonna get some temples because, as we mentioned, he only has 15 TNT. It's probably gonna start running low on fireworks again, or not again. Just probably gonna start running low. He indeed doesn't have that much. Needs a bit of paper as well. It's crazy that he has just all that gold at sub 1 hour 30. Like, he almost doesn't need to worry about it. Maybe like during the nether split, he just gets a couple of bastions and he's done. Or even just looking for biomes, he finds a few monuments, but really doesn't need that much. Gets a village here. Does he need some cat? It looks like it. We'll get carrots and potatoes here for potentially breeding a pig or rabbits later, maybe. Gets the white cat. Nice. Tries to get the calico. Nice. Chases after it and gets it. He's gonna breed the cats. Get 2x2. Or work towards 2x2. Find the Siamese. One shot. Nice. Good stuff. And now I think he's gonna go look for shells, potentially. It doesn't seem to see an ocean rune. But alright, gets the suspicious stew, that's nice. It's just like it doesn't get everything he needs, but he still just makes it work with everything else around it. That's really good. I don't think, no, he doesn't have zombie doctor. Literally, like somebody asked in his chat if the zombie was cured yet, when literally the zombie doctor was like the first advancement on the screen. Doesn't see more shells. Maybe he should get the Pingu's shell luck, because what was that? Right, gonna get llamas here. Nice. There's some sheep who also wanted some wheat, but nope. Right, gets it. How are Fyro and Leon doing? Oh, both of them are actually in a jungle. Fyro is bringing both pandas together as we speak, so that's great for him. And Leon is, I think, looking for a bamboo. So both of them getting luckier than Pingu. And oh right, yeah, Pharaoh needs to plant some bamboo here. Yep. I don't think so. I don't know because Leon was already in the jungle when I started looking, but I don't think he has a bamboo. Yeah, no, it doesn't on the tracker. So that is a bit of an issue for him. Less of an issue for Fyro, who I think did get everything. He's the problem with Fyro's tracker right now is that he has a bunch of like really easy biomes not found, and so it's just confusing with like what rare ones he actually need. Feinberg got the foxes, that's really cool. Make more paper, make more fireworks. It's all nice. And now he is gonna build a portal into the nether so that he can blind and hopefully. Oh.
Don't burn yourself.
No, I think this was on purpose so that he can eat.
Oh, okay.
Because he was just standing in there, so that's what I'm assuming.
Oh, yeah.
Leon don't drown challenge. Okay. And yeah, Feinberg just really great at. Oh, we got a trident from Fyro here.
Oh,
That's really nice. Feinberg is cooking a lot of stuff. So the cod, the potatoes, something else. Yeah, just great at task overlapping. It's really cool.
also, Duck is finally entering the stronghold after like
Yeah.
a couple hours.
Job, do you want to do this a second hour with Deadpool, or do you have to go somewhere?
Like, I'll let that fool decide.
Well, it's just like I wouldn't mind. Oh, he's not joining right now. Okay, because I just wouldn't mind going to bed a bit earlier, but like I can do the 3 hours. It's completely fine. But yeah, it's a lot more sub force than back in the day when Feinberg led where Elisa had not. Huh. Yeah, I mean, runners have been getting a lot of sub force. There's been like I don't know, a lot of improvement in AA last summer, especially. So yeah,
People just grinding it.
yeah, lots and lots of people getting sub 4 when back in the days like sub 5 was really impressive, and now it's like, eh. I think sub 4 now is really impressive. 330 is like really cool kid club, and then sub 3 is, are you Feinberg? Yes, no. Poisonous potato. I really like to see runners check the map chest for paper. It's just like really cool. You get your gunpowder from temples, you get your paper from shipwrecks, and you don't need to farm creepers, and you don't need to break sugarcane. It's just great. And also we see more and more runners utilizing poses to let the world load, which I think is really cool. Because in AA, of course, the
Yeah.
poses are like timed out. Pyro hopefully will not drown here.
Uh,
Yeah, okay. Whew. It was a bit scary, gets stoned, has milk buckets. It's all good.
so what is this stronghold from dogs?
Let me look.
Oh, he found for them.
Nice. Get silverfish as well. Noise. Mm-mm-mm. So what biomes does everyone need right now? I need to like make a spreadsheet in my head of what what everyone needs. Fyro needs a bunch of misc stuff. I think mushroom and giant tree are the only rare biomes he needs. Leon needs bamboo
Oh, he needs
jungle,
swamp.
badlands.
Pharaoh needs swamp.
Oh, right. Fyro's still killing Trident, yeah, he is.
He's getting
But
shells.
yeah, I guess it's just so he doesn't get killed. But oh, gets another
Oh, he need-
Trident. Also is drowning. Oh my god. He was so close to drowning. Like if that drowned had hit him, I think he would have been in big trouble. Whew. All right, another temple loot for Fyro. He has the god apple already, so it's mostly just for gunpowder. And I guess like some, some iron, some emeralds, so that you can make some extra blocks for your beacon potentially if you need to.
Mm.
I mean, they can always also come in handy for other stuff.
Does Pharaoh had channeling?
I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe. Well, he doesn't have it on the trident at least, but I mean, I guess if he had it, he would have put it on. So I'm guessing
Yeah.
he's just waiting for it to thunder so that he can get some levels and enchant it. I don't think Fyro is missing any nether biomes though, so that's not like some easy XP you could get. Because that's something that would have been pretty cool. Yeah, no. Oh yeah, no, he is missing. He's missing basalt and blue forest, so that's cool. He can still get that easy XP. And yeah. Nice, nice. Getting to eat a salmon here. Everybody still needs to do donkeys and mules, I think. Right, let's check on other runners maybe. Raul's still resetting. Pingu is still, he just joined the Nether.
And Ducks in an entity, but I don't think there's
yeah.
ship. It's a ship. Yeah, there's no ship. Wait,
No
is there
ship.
ship? Yeah, no
No,
ship.
I don't think so. So unfortunately, we'll have to find another one. Yikes. Unlucky. Oh. Leon getting a very bouncy fish. Feinberg looting more temples. Yeah, it doesn't have that much TNT, so that's actually a good thing. Gets more fireworks. Fyro is still looking for more shells because he's only on 2. Compared to Leon, who is 7 minutes ahead and has 4. And Feinberg is 5 minutes behind and only has 1. So Feinberg should worry about shells as well. Does get more cats. To be fair, though, Feinberg did start his actual run really late. Because he was in the other end at like 45 minutes something. It's just, yeah. Badlands for Feinberg, he needs them, so that's good. After that, he will need jungle, so nice. And yeah, still looking for a bunch of stuff on all streams, to be fair. Like everybody is looking for a lot of biomes, of everything. Leon just needs the black cat, whereas Fyro needs the black one, and I think that's British. And all Feinberg's needs is orange cat and breeding them. So not the worst. They're doing decent on cats, all of them. To be fair, yeah, Feinberg is just probably having fun, not tryharding too much because he
I
knows
mean,
he's
he already had,
first.
he already had sub 3.
Yeah, he already got sub 3. He probably knows he will be the only sub 3 in this this tourney, but yeah. Hopefully somebody else can get it, you know. I believe in all of them. All of them have what it takes to
Yeah.
get a sub 3. They just need to get everything together. But especially like I think Kush and Doi Pingu are really underrated AA players. And I think both of them could compete with Feinberg. I know like none of the two are currently on a run, an actual run, but I'm a believer for both of them. Another village here for Feinberg trying to get that last red cat, but I don't think. Oh, wait, did he actually need the calico or? Because I see the fish icon on it, so I would think it's only breeding. It's not actually getting the cat, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's just breeding.
Yeah. Fine's plan is to pull a shell trader. Average. Honestly, average. The fact that the only time I got a shell trader was on my first ever AASSG attempt. After like half an hour, I got a trader that gave me all the shells I needed. And then I had no idea what to do because I didn't know the seed enough and I couldn't even finish it. Like That's insane. All right, Feinberg finishing donkeys here. He's probably gonna do horses and mule in the meantime while he's at it.
Faros is trying to get channeling.
Postman.
Yeah, he's
Faro
three.
has 3 shells now. All right. Doing horses here. He's gonna make the baby donkey grow using wheat. And just breed it with the already adult horse. Bam. All right, nice. Not getting the shell trade is a skill issue. Fair enough, I guess. All right. Oh, wait. Pharaoh is getting mending.
What?
Yeah, he just got mending. So I don't know how he intends to do channeling. Maybe from another trader? I guess. This guy is not cooperating. It's so funny seeing, like, just in the middle of a random 116A run, just the god 115 spawn. Like, it's just like coastal village with a monument right there. Can you ask for better?
Oh my god, hostage. It's not Insomniac. Holy shit.
Oh no. Well, it could be Insomniac because it's probably far away from spawn. I don't know. I don't know about the play of going for villager trades, but I mean, if it works, I guess.
Yeah.
Doesn't have enough levels to do channeling enchant anyway, so might as well. Still needs a few biomes on Feinberg's end, but nothing too crazy. Mostly just jungle. Ooh, Leon is getting a few phantoms actually.
Oh.
So he can
Yes,
get
quite
2
a
birds.
few.
Is that 4? Yeah, that was 4. Okay. I think he's damaged some of them. He's now gonna make the setup for 2 birds. Yeah. Did Feinberg just miss? No, okay, he got Arbalistic. The only reason I know he got it and didn't miss is because the check is saying Drake. All right, and Fyro's still looking for that channeling book from the villager. Really just gonna come down to pure luck, but yeah.
Wait, what is
What
happening
did
in Feinberg?
what
Wait,
did
what's...
Feinberg do? Everybody's making fun of him.
Yeah.
Most insane throw of all time. New incident unlocked. Literally innovative. What did he do? Oh, I think no. He's done something that I've done before. I know
What is it?
exactly what
What
he's
is it?
done.
Wait, what is it?
I think he put his piercing 4 crossbow in a furnace. I've done that before. It's
Oh.
yeah. Literally like yeah. Yeah, don't worry, Feinberg. You're not alone. It's yep, just average. Yeah. Not proud of this one. I know how it feels. Oh, Leon is about to do 2 birds, 1 arrow with his non-cooked crossbow. Oh my god. Better than feeding the dolphin the pufferfish? Can you feed a dolphin a pufferfish? What?
He,
Alright, I'm learning new stuff every day. Virus still resetting for channeling. Get some breaking 3 instead. Out of those 3, do you think one of them is going to complete the run they're on right now?
I think Leon would, but I don't know about Pyro.
Yeah, I don't know about Fyro either, even though he has he has the God Apple, he has the Trident. I think he's unless like he really wants to like get a completion for the event, then I don't think he'll finish this one. Seven shells for Leon. When did that happen? I think he was on 2? No, he was on 4, I think. Yeah. Makes sense. Ooh, Feinregen is really good SSV Fortress. Or not that good. I don't know. No, it looks okay. It's SSV. It's SSV, so it's okay. There's a big part of it that was in the wall, but okay, yeah, no, most of it is exposed. Looks pretty cool. And now that you can also do dynamic RD, that's pretty nice as well.
We do think we got sub 16 outer end.
Sub 16 what?
Outer end.
Nice. That's really good. Was that sub 15 Kill Dragon?
I think so.
That's pretty cool. And did the end have anything? Wait.
I
Pingu.
don't think so.
Pingu at 16:30 in the yeah. It doesn't have anything yet. Oh, there we go. There is a ship. Ship
my
at
God.
sub 17. That's really nice. He's gonna have to bridge though, which is not what you like to see, but he's gonna get there. It's fine. All right. Oh my God, Fyro still doesn't have channeling.
Oh, that's
Ancient,
wrong.
like villager trades are just so mean. You never get what you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think anybody has gotten. Wait. Oh, actually no. Leon does have 4 hives. So if Leon gets a trident soon-ish, I think he's on a really nice pace. Actually,
Yeah.
really nice looking pace. Still needs 2 biomes to look good.
You need
And
giant trees.
yeah.
Giant trees, mesa, and jungle.
Oh, did he not get Gen 3? Because I see one like biome, but I think it's just like regular, like taiga hills or something, like something
it?
not that rare. There's only one, so I
Hmm.
think so. Yeah, it doesn't look like giant trees. I don't know. I don't know what the icon is. We can probably ask Deadpool, our beloved AA professional. There's like 5 stacks of rockets for Leon as well. Maybe more like 4, but it's really a great number of rockets to have. Fenrir's still looking for his few last biomes as well, so he's posing. Oh, CTM is in Feinberg's chat, so maybe he could help us know what the icon is, if it's actually giant tree, or if it's just regular taiga hills. It would be unfortunate if Leon had gotten giant tree taiga and not giant tree taiga hills. Would have been pretty bad. Did Feinberg miss
Reviews
Thunder?
Thunder.
Wait,
Yeah,
how did they know? Wait, did it just end right now?
I think so.
Damn. That would be unfortunate if his chat was saying the truth. I have no idea how they get that information, but also, yeah, Feinberg still needs to get another piecing 4. Remember that? Wait, no, wait, no, he got Arbalistic, I think. So he only needs to get a piercing 2. That's actually good. Fyro trying to get more shells. Did he get channeling? Did we miss it?
I don't. Hmm.
Hmm. I hope he did get it. Uh,
I hope so too.
Leon looking for his last shell and his trident as we speak. Also getting some gold. Has. Oh yeah, we don't know how much gold he has. Doesn't say an estimate, but I think he has a good bunch. Fyro has an estimation of a bit over half of the gold. And yeah, Feinberg just, of course, has everything. Oh, does get another fort, but this one is not SSV. He might just blind here. Oh yeah, okay. Average. Average portal building. Pharaoh getting more drowns. None of them holding a shell, I think.
Yeah. No shell.
Can leave. Sees another one. Oh, his Elytra is not doing great, but he did get mending, so should be able to repair it fairly easily. Oh, another trident here, no shell. Damn. Yeah, I would say out of the 3, Feinberg does look the best right now. Leon has some things that are better than Feinberg, some things that are worse. So he's also on a nice run, and I think it's just all gonna come down to like really soon RNG. And
It's
yeah.
raining for Leon.
Huh. Okay. Let's hope he can get a trident quickly then, and it doesn't thunder too soon. Right, enchanting for Leon actually. Did he get a trident? Did we miss it?
No, he didn't.
No, he did.
Oh, he did?
He did.
Oh, it's yeah. I did. Oh,
Yeah, he just didn't pose, but he did get a trident. Damn. Okay, he's checking.
at the levels. It's.
Apparently, Pingu is cracked. Pingu is at 24 minutes. Still in the outer end, but that's still really good pace. We're getting a raid from Raul. Thank you very much, and I hope you had decent runs. It is raining for Feinberg. It is raining for Leon. Oh, what is Fyro doing? Fyro portal.
What is?
This is a bit scuffed. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's been hard for all three of them in the past half an hour or so. Not much RNG from their end. I see 5 shells for Fyro, which is nice. It's better. He wasn't too not that long ago, so that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, Leon and Feinberg haven't gotten much in the past, 30 minutes or so. Yeah, still need biome, still need still need the RNG. Feinberg still needs to roll that crazy wandering trader. Because apparently that's the play. And yeah. All of them slowly reaching 2 hours as well. Fyro is gonna blind here using yet another ruined portal. Really nicely done. Does get subspace bubble, but is at Y11 in a cave. Lots of obsidian. That's nice. Deep local motion, so that's okay. Should get out fairly soon. Diamonds for Leon, Pug. Streamer diamond. Is he looking for lapis? Oh, he's looking for
Yeah, he's
lapis.
looking for lapis.
Oh no!
You
I
get the
was
wrong.
memeing. I don't think he's getting lapis. Oh, he is. Never mind. So it's just really high. It's got a bunch. Okay, that's good. Apparently, piercing 2 is most likely to be between 11 and 17 XP. That's good to know for Feinberg, who needs to get piercing 2 at the moment. Fyro on the hunt for more shells here. Gets a 6th one. 3 nice. Get a 7th one.
7-1.
Okay. Okay, it's starting to look better for Fyro now.
Yeah.
I still have no idea if he's got channeling, but regardless, it is looking better. He's gonna get some gold here. Still doesn't have Aqua Affinity or Respiration, but he is doing the right thing here with looting the monuments, using good strats here. So you love to see it. Doesn't even have like his pick is not enchanted, is it?
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah,
It's just
it's
normal diamond pick.
just awful. Like mining monuments with an unenchanted diamond pick, no respiration, no Aqua Affinity. It's just pain. It's just absolute pure pain. It is
Oh, 8.
and 8. That's really nice. I don't know what way he switches to looting for them, but that's fine. It's just like muscle memory killing drowns, I guess. Does have a bunch of gold as well, which is really nice. But yeah, still needs a bit less than a stack. Has a bunch of TNT. Doesn't have any bees collected though, but hopefully won't be an issue in the late game. Yeah, still needs a few biomes here and there, but nothing too crazy. And hopefully Fire can get them. Leon's still trying to get channeling. It's so
Oh, he doesn't have the.
unlucky.
Oh, he doesn't have the level.
No, I don't think he even has like channeling like queued
Yeah, he
up.
doesn't have the level for channeling.
It's really just unlucky.
Yeah, you got roll on the enchantment.
4 levels now. Oh, resetting.
Ah,
Hate to see it.
that's
Um, we have. So is Pingu? Okay, Pingu is still in the end at 31 minutes. So I guess that that end wasn't as great because he spent as much time in the outer end as he spent in the any percent part at the moment. So yeah. Oh, okay. He is about to get out though. He has the shulker transport already done, so that's cool. I guess he was just looking for a gateway here. All right, that's nice actually. He's gonna get like an exit around 33 minutes.
this is decent.
Yeah, it's really really good. Gonna punch the boat hopefully. Yeah. Love to see that. It's so goofy. I don't know. He's doing it that really fast as well. Pretty cool. Right, bam. I love how far up the the shoulder goes. It's really cool. Oh, get some XP. Okay, he doesn't get all the XP. Save some for. Yeah. Okay. So he uses the start of the XP to combine stuff, and then he's gonna take the rest to do actual enchanting, and yeah, he's not gonna waste that many levels actually doing that. That's really cool. Right, TNT setup here for Pingu. Bam. gets a bunch of pearls, will have enough probably for the and the might. Otherwise, it really gets rolled. Oh, the shoulder is sideways. I hate that.
Yeah, it still can shoot, right?
Yeah. All right, getting the egg, burning the egg because why not? That's the first thing you should do on an SMP when you get the egg. All right, breaks the boat, and there's a shulker. Nice.
Nice.
I think Feinberg reset. I didn't see what happened,
Woo.
but now I guess it's Fyro and Pingu. Man, I really wanted Leon to complete that run. It sucks.
Yeah, it's
Oh, jungle for. Wait, did Fyro need a jungle? No, he didn't. Damn. Yeah, Fyro got the panda super early. I forgot about that. Pingu killing the slime. He needs that. I mean, everything Pingu's gonna do in the next like half an hour is probably um like gonna be the very basic early game advancements. But it's really cool that he's getting the slimes on the first night that he's out. That's always something you should try to do. And yeah. I don't know how many elytras he has. He's doing lapis at the moment. But yeah, really, really decent pace for Pingu. I'm gonna have to leave the commentary in like 15 minutes, but I will
yeah,
keep an
me
eye
too.
on the run. Yeah. Please hit. Okay, he does hit the lapis. Really nice. Those 3 pieces, which okay, 40 lapis should be enough. Gets a bit of fretstone for the late game as well. Really cool stuff. All right. Fyro is gonna kill the Elder Guardian. Again, he doesn't have a respiration, doesn't have a affinity. Shouldn't die though. He has 13 golden apples. I think he's good. Okay, kills the big guy.
It's good.
Gets donged. Started drowning, but I guess he killed the small guy already because he's leaving. Right, a chanting for Pingu in the middle of the desert at night. I don't know if I like that. I like the setup though of the libraries. It's pretty neat.
It is.
At least it's symmetrical, and I can appreciate that. Oh, he's using the water setup as well. Oh, that's so cool. I think that even existed before the like TNT or string setup. And I believe it's T-Wax who made them. But again, I could be wrong. So if I'm ever wrong in like who invented a strat, please tell me. He's just doing it really quickly. It's really nice to see. The only thing I'm afraid of with the water setup is that if you do it too quickly, maybe sometimes like the water doesn't have time to actually like leave. I don't know. Really hope we don't see a creeper incident on Pingu here. He's kinda not running low on lapis, but he's kinda using his lapis. And that's obviously not optimal. Still touch? Oh, just okay, efficiency 4.
Efficiency.
The fact that he manages to read all of them so quickly as well. Bruh. I'm kind of impressed.
He's doing it so fast. It's
Man. I feel like he's kind of getting rolled on... Oh! I was gonna say getting rolled on Unbreaking 3. He gets it. That's nice.
reverse jinx it.
Yeah. Best strat ever. um... Alright. Pyro is done on shells. Done with the tridents. That was already a while ago. I guess Fyro has channeling. Like there's no way he doesn't. Is there anything like crazy bad about this run right now? It doesn't look like it. Just needs a bit more gold, and then like he can work on nether stuff, get more, and I guess the only thing right now is maybe he needs a bit more hives. Because he has exactly 0. But it's not the end of the world. Right. Uses the pleb technique. Oh, nice. Mine's up, then finishes the goal. That's cool. Gets mushroom. Does he need mushroom?
Yeah, he needed it.
Nice. He also needs to repair his elytra soon. But the mushroom is actually gonna be pretty cool. What else did he need? So I see 2 nether biomes. Is that snow? No, it's not snow. It's like stone shore and mountains, I think, or something.
Yeah, I think Stone Shores.
Yeah, so it's not like crazy hard biomes to get. So we can
Yes,
technically
mostly
set up
David
fire
biome.
stuff.
Yeah.
All right, 2 stacks of fireworks, 4 milk packets. Always more. And switches to hard for 2 birds, but the night is gonna end right now, so I think it's not really worth it. Because even if they spawn now, they will just burn.
Yeah, I hit that 1080 again.
Nice pufferfish, tropical fish.
Pufferfish.
Needs a second pufferfish if possible. Or
He's looking for it.
yeah. Huh. Gets it.
It's it.
Nice. And yeah, I mean now Fiber can almost start working on the end game. It's actually pretty nice. He needs a few more like animals and stuff, but yeah, it's really just like misc stuff, and he's done with like the main things he needs to do. Maybe a bit more gold, but that's about it. the procedure is indeed to repeat for not every amount of bookshelves blocked, but there's like 0 to I think 6 bookshelves blocked where you can still get Unbreaking 3. It might not be 6, it might be 4. I don't remember. But yeah, like the thing is just to try different combinations until one works. And if one, oh, well, if none of them work, you take like the cheapest one and then you retry everything. Alright, gonna get high to help here. Really nice. I think it's the second time I'm seeing Fyro do high to help today. Maybe the first run didn't really end well. Another, oh yeah, because Fyro still needs one cat plus the black one. So looking
Does
for
he
it
not
right now.
have the black one?
He doesn't have black and he doesn't have British. I think. Yeah. Says on the tracker.
Okay.
How is Pingu doing? He's doing oh, he's doing rocket fish. Let's
Oh,
go. Love to see it. My favorite strat. Man, that's really the best. Oh, he missed.
it's just so fast.
So cool. It would
It
be
just
so unfortunate if like explosions gave you cooked fish, but thankfully it doesn't. Alright, 45 minutes. He has got a few fishes. I don't know if he's fully done with enchants, but looks like he might be. And Fyro is entering the nether here. Probably gonna get the last few bits of gold and then like do nether advancements, and he can probably just start working towards the end game after that. He still needs to kill a ghast, so I'm guessing he needs Richard Sender and the 4
uneasy.
Gastiers. Yeah, and Uneasy, yeah. You could overlap doing like, I'm sure there would be a setup to do Uneasy Alliance and Return to Sender on the same advancement. Like say you go 2 RD, you don't fish the gas, you just like let it at 2 RD close to you. Then you go 3 RD, you let it fireball and go 2 RD instantly. And then you like send the fireball back as you go back to the overworld. So like instead of lighting the TNT, it's like the fireball. I'm sure it would work. I'm sure there's
Add
a way.
TOX. Where's TOX?
Where is TOX? You need to invent that. It's literally pointless because it's so easy to get return to sender, but it's still fine. Fyro is getting more obsidian in there and also getting the last bits of gold that he needs. Bam, bam. Does he get backup gold here? Oh, he just leaves. Okay, fair. Oh, another bastion. Let's go. It's stables. And yeah, I think it's time for me to go.
Alright, also time for me to go, but
Yeah.
I'll be back after in a couple hours.
Yeah. Okay. You all have fun commentating, and I'll watch. Yeah. See ya.
See you guys.
Great. Thank you. Hello, everyone. I'm joined here by Queen Cac. And yeah, we're here.
So you are. How are you doing today, Oliver?
I'm doing fantastic. I have not been keeping up with these runs throughout the entire day, but I have been watching for the last couple minutes, so I kind of getting the gist of what's going on.
Been in and out over the past hour, so I don't know exactly everything that's happened, but I have a kind of a decent feel. I do know Fyro is on a run, 2 hours 26 minutes in. I don't
Yeah,
think pace is the greatest anymore. I think he's kind of just playing it out. I don't know how he's doing on biomes or just little things like that. I do know he's done with shells, has his notch and a few other random things, but
yeah,
I
he's
think
doing
he's
reverse on
done.
easy right
Yeah.
now. Trying to get a look at his tracker for biomes. It looks like he's actually done with biomes, but he
Okay.
has some weird stuff still left, like ocelots, and he has some cats left.
Random things.
He
Yeah,
nails Uneasy Alliance,
that was clean. Very nice.
but yeah, not sub 3 pace, and probably not PB pace, but still pretty good.
I know he's been struggling to get a run going throughout this tournament, so it makes sense that he is just playing out a run for fun at this point, given how frustrated he was just not getting a run past the end the past 2 days.
Yeah, that makes sense. And I mean, no fault of his own skill. He just kind of was getting rolled
Yeah,
on
he's
end
just getting
cities,
rolled,
and
and yeah, sub 3's not the easiest thing to reset for. We have seen
exactly.
a lot of runners resetting for that, not having the easiest time.
Yeah, we do also have Pingu about 50 minutes into a run, but everyone else is just doing the any percent right now.
Yeah, a lot of
Doug in
resetting.
the end.
3 runners in the nether. All, I think, making their way towards except for Feinberg, who just recently entered the nether.
Right. Leon takes an unfortunate death there,
Oh, that is unfortunate.
but Fire will be starting to hunt for his skulls here at
Nice.
about 2.5 hours.
Looks like a really good fort. Soul Sand Valley fortresses are really nice for getting wither skulls, so hopefully this won't take him too long.
Yep. Looks to be fairly exposed, but I don't see the good side of the fort yet, so
Yeah,
can't be
this is all
100%
just a little
sure.
lower. Hopefully the upper is in the same Soul Sand Valley.
Yeah, I'm wondering like what caused Fyro to not be able to like overlap some of these mobs being bred in the biomes they went to. Like he still has Ocelot, but he has visited a jungle, stuff like llamas, foxes, just random
So a
stuff
lot
that he
of
will need
random
to
little things.
go and pick up. So hopefully he either has those biomes close and is able to overlap it with something else, or it won't be too far out his way.
The only thing I could think of for ocelots is just coming across your jungle during the night. Ocelots during the
Right.
night is painfully annoying. one thing I do know about Fyro's run, I did catch the beginning of it. He did get Thunder very early on at 40 minutes, and since then he died in a temple, ran back to his stuff, and only had 2 elytras. So he's been trying to get mending and channeling. His pickaxe had Curse of Vanishing while he died, so he lost his pickaxe. He was trying to get a better pick and efficiency for that. So he's been kind of more focused on those things rather than, I think, the smaller advancements and overlapping, like you mentioned, the mobs and just food that he hasn't eaten.
Wow.
So I think
Okay.
that's kind
Yeah.
of where some of his focus has gone throughout this run. So I do know it's been a little bit of a weird run for Fyro, which is why
Yeah.
it's not as
Definitely.
typical as we would normally see from a runner.
Yeah. It's pretty rare to see a death come out in one of these runs, and then the
Yes.
runner will still continue with it. But it seems like Fire's been able to salvage most of it, and is still on pretty good pace overall.
Yeah, like I mentioned earlier, Fyro's been struggling to get a run going, so he did decide just to kind of run back to the temple to keep a run going out of frustration from resetting for hours straight the past few days. Doug did end up killing the dragon. He's in Outer End now, looking for his city and ship. Doesn't look like he has anything yet, but he did just enter less than a minute ago.
Yeah, he has his ship now on his horizon, I
Oh,
believe.
perfect. Cool. Then make his way over.
Yeah, it is pretty far, almost completely over void, so he's gonna have to bridge quite a bit.
That'll be a lot of bridging. Thankfully, has soul sand and does soul speed, which makes it a little bit easier, a little bit faster.
Yep. Fyro, I'm not sure exactly the rates there, but pretty fast skulls, all things considered. And
It's
now
only
he's
a
gonna
few
be
minutes.
able to blind, maybe overlapping Zoglin with this, as he has not yet killed a Zoglin.
Doesn't look like he's doing Zoglin. He didn't go back for the portal.
Okay, that's fair.
He's gonna check this village here though, because he still is missing a few cats.
Yep.
Probably hoping to finish that soon.
British and black, I believe.
Yep. Looks
So
like that
black
is the
cat,
trio.
you want to be able to get that in a swamp, but you can also have them spawn in villages during full moons. It's not a full moon for him right now, so he's probably gonna have to rely on either waiting to get it late in the run or coming across another swamp at some point.
I just spot a beehive there, so if you'll head to grab that for later. I believe that's 2 now for Pyro beehives, but I'm not exactly sure. It finds another one here. Oh, he has 2 now. Perfect.
Great. Yeah. Most runners are able to do well with just 2 beehives. I mean, 4 would be optimal, but I don't think it's 100% necessary. You can do pretty well with just 2.
And especially if you get them started right when you start your end game prep and end game in general, you can usually get your 2 cycles by the end.
Pingu here is also going to clean up, or sorry, not clean up, but get more progress on his complete catalog here. He's already visited a few villages. And Doug's finally made his way over to this city. Just a little bit more bridging left.
Yeah, that city was very far, but he's just about there. I think Kush is making his way to second portal court, so we should see a stronghold enter from him very shortly.
Very nice. And Pinku has just done an arrow hang to get sniper duel, which
And this
is
is
a
such a cool
pretty
way of
cool
doing
strat.
sniper duel. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't see very many people do that, but Pinku's one of those runners who likes to use every optimization possible.
Yeah. I know this tournament's been my first time seeing the 2RD sniper duel. But I definitely think it's a cool strat. Very efficient way of doing it.
Fyro finally finds this British cat, so now he is just waiting on either the full moon or the witch hut.
It's actually
Full
really
moon,
nice.
even if he gets to that point, is still pretty unlikely. It's a 1 in 12 to even spawn it in the village, so not great unless he can find another swamp.
It'll be really nice so he doesn't have to keep checking villages to start to save some time there. And then yeah, funny note from Feinberg's stream. He's currently watching seems to be YouTube shorts trying to learn where gold blocks are, trying to get all the gold he needs, or learning how to run a bastion.
Yeah.
It's quite
He
funny
needs
to
to
see.
he needs a quick refresher. He just forgot for
Yeah.
a second. Did he look up
Oh.
bridge routes?
Not sure. Hopefully he finds whatever he's looking for though.
I think he just searched in YouTube bridge routes.
That is funny.
That's very funny.
Also in the Minecraft wiki, he definitely wants to learn something. I don't know what specifically he's looking for.
Chaos says backup blocks.
Backup blocks. Where
I
does he?
feel like
Is
Feinberg
he
knows
that
what
low
the
on?
backup
I
blocks
thought
in
he
bridge
had
are.
plenty of gold though. What is he looking for? Like,
Okay. I don't know what's going on there. But it looks like
I don't know.
Fyro has gotten phantoms by the looks of things. Yes.
Oh, cool.
And he's also able to overlap this with horse, donkey, mule.
It's a nice overlap. Trying to get any possible overlap he can to save the pace of this run a little. There we go. With 2 birds, 1 arrow from Fyro.
And we also get donkeys on the side of Pingu as well. Nice to get early. He will feed a lot of wheat to that baby donkey to make it grow up, and then he's also able to get mule here with the nearby horses. Looks like Leon is done with runs for the day, so we're down to just 5 runners.
Doug also finally entered the ship, so he'll be getting his end loot now. Has the Elytra.
Yep. Far is doing his best to look out for foxes here in this taiga. He does already have wolves bred, I believe, so yeah, just the foxes he's looking
Just the
out for.
foxes left. And he's gonna need to either loop back to where his original jungle was or find another jungle. He still does need those ocelots, as you mentioned earlier.
Yeah, never great to have to double back onto biomes you've already visited.
Yeah.
But sometimes if you just come across jungle at the wrong time of day, like you mentioned, there's not much you can do.
And there's no perfect solution for those situations either. You either stay in the same area until it is day, but that's just a lot of time, not time you can really afford in a 3-hour run, or you have to loop back either, which is going to be a time loss in itself, having to either cross back land that you've already explored or just make your way back to a different part of the world.
Mm-hmm. He has found a swamp, fire that is, so hopefully he's able to get a black cat. But he's also opting to pick up some more slimes. Oh, maybe he didn't have leads at the point where he
So he didn't get
was at the
foxes
jungle.
because probably
That might make sense.
that would make sense.
So yeah, he will be
Doing
able to pick
ocelots
up
without
slimes
leads
here
is just
at the end of the night.
yeah. Yeah, you can see the crafting recipe in the top right. So he just obtained slimes the first time.
Wow, okay.
That is pretty late in the run for obtaining slimes, but
And
he will be
here's
able to
the
do
black
that.
cat.
Yeah, so we should see a complete catalog here from Fyro as well. It's nice. We're finally done with cats. Fox is a little bit easier, then also lots to do without leads. But having leads for both of those is a lot nicer.
Yeah. Ocelots are a pain in the ass to do without leads.
The terrain of the jungle and just all those trees. You can boat them together, but either way, it's going to take a lot of time.
Mm-hmm.
Fire also just found some llamas, so he'll be able to get that one done, making some more progress on his breeding.
Fantastic. We will be seeing a 1 cycle here from Koosh at the bottom of your screen. Can't quite tell the dragon health because of the tracker, but it seems to be pretty
It
good.
looks to be pretty low. It should be axable.
And yeah, there we go.
Very nice. Cool. And his timer looks to be at 22 minutes. So he should be entering outer end, sub 23.
No immediate NCD generation for Koosh. But hopefully on the stretch of land, he's able to find something without too much bridging.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he has everything loaded in yet. So hopefully something will load in relatively soon.
Oh, there's something. Doesn't look to have a ship though.
Oh, no, I think I just saw a skull load in right there at the very last second on his pet
Oh.
chart. So he does
Yep.
end up getting a ship. That is pretty good proximity. Just a few pearls away, but he does have plenty of pearls to work with.
Yep.
Pretty decent terrain to that ship as well. So he doesn't have to bridge a whole lot, just a couple pearls.
Yeah, very nice. Pingu has located some wolves. Hopefully he's also able to get foxes in this taiga. As he just picked up some sweet berries, so definitely on the mind. While Fyro is able to clean up donkeys here. This is actually where he was earlier. You can see his little pillar and creeper hole from where he was doing phantoms, and we talked about how he was able to overlap that with horse donkey mule. But he noticed that the night was ending and he was near a swamp, so he had to kind of forfeit that overlap to be able to get slime balls.
That's smart. That's definitely way better than having to wait an entire another night cycle to get those slimes, especially with how much he needs them for all the breeding he still needs to do.
Yep.
Koosh getting the Elytra there, sub 25. So we'll see his end loop beginning. Looks like he has some good cities, lots of loot rooms on the one that he's at right now, and then there's another city with looks to be another ship in the background. Maybe
Looks like
even
two more cities.
Two more cities. It'll be very nice, really good proximity. So hopefully his end loot will be pretty fast. Be able to get out of here pretty soon.
Right as Doug exits the end, it starts raining for him.
Ooh.
So hopefully this doesn't turn into thunder before he's able to get a trident.
We've actually seen a lot of early thunders throughout this tournament so far. So hopefully that is not the case for him, unless he's able to get his trident and channeling book that early as well.
Pingu has located a snowy tundra, so we'll see if he's able to find an igloo, and if so, what he'll be able to overlap with that, being the most common place to do a lot of the small overlap tasks.
Yeah, It's a great time to get a lot of things done. It is the daytime for Pingu as he's entering the snow biome, so he either needs to wait until night to get the stray or come back to get it later. But I don't know how late into the day it is. Hopefully not too late.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. He will have to be at the igloo for at least 3 minutes, so that should hopefully give enough time to pass into night.
Looks like Feinberg is building second portal cord, so we should see a stronghold enter from him right now.
Yep. Entering Stronghold just under 17 minutes.
So he's going to do a primitive here, and then I'm going to go find the libraries after.
I'm not 100% sure what this play from Fyro is. I've seen him do this twice now, where every time he like blinds in a crimson, he just makes a hole and like throws gold in. I would have thought that making like a gold helmet would have probably been um, a better way to avoid getting hit by piglins, but it seems like he's just making like a small little trading hole every time he sees some.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like he needs anything from those trades either. It's just as a way to avoid getting hit by piglins. But 5
Yeah.
gold for a helmet just to have for how long you're going to be in the nether for, I think is a much easier way of going about that.
But he is able to kill Zoglin on this blind, and he doesn't need any biomes, but maybe he knows that this blind is near a jungle or something else that he's looking out for. Oh, yep, and there's the jungle right on his blind.
Yeah, so it looks like now that it's day and he has leads, he'll be getting ocelots done and just finishing up more of the breeding that he still has left to do. I think we should also be seeing an end leave from Kush here shortly. Those 3 ships that he had near spawn all had those cities that he had near his spawn all had ships. So now he has 3 elytras, which is really nice. 3 is kind of like the ideal number for runners going for sub 3. So depending on how his armor is and how his tools are doing, we should see him doing shulker transport and leaving very shortly.
Yeah, and if he is going to be leaving shortly, this will be a very nice end leave. Generally, these top runners are looking for like a 35-minute end leave. So being at about 29 minutes for Kush right now is very good pace.
Yeah, you can see he just got his fishing already, pulled up chunk borders. So it looks like he will be doing, if not thinking about doing, shulker transport very soon.
Making
Also
sure to
be
get
getting great
great
view.
view.
Yeah.
And there are the ocelots being bred for Fyro at the same time as Pingu is entering his igloo. Another cool strat that we see a lot from Pingu is this like cobweb bullseye setup, which basically allows him to place a pressure plate underneath a cobweb and then throw an item on top of the cobweb. And during that time that the item sinks through the cobweb and then eventually activates the pressure plate, he's able to fly away from the igloo and get bullseye. So very cool strat that I think he's like the only runner who does this.
Yeah, I don't see very many runners do it often, but it is such a cool overlap. Very efficient way of getting bullseye.
And it does look like it is turning night for Pinku here, so
Oh,
luckily
perfect.
he's going to be able to get that stray overlap and not have to stay in the biome longer than he'd want to.
Then we're going to see shulker transport here from Kush. Doesn't look like he's going to be exiting with the shulker just yet, so it looks like he does want a few more things from this end before he leaves as well. But having shulker transport done is very good.
Yeah, I'm guessing this is probably just to get more armor, because even though he had 3 ships, you can see that one of these cities only has the ship and no other loot rooms. So
Yeah, he's currently not wearing any helmet, and having a respiration prot helmet is very nice for looting monuments later.
unfortunately, no helmet in this ship chest, but he should only need a little bit more armor and then he's good to leave. And as another city loads onto his horizon, this might be all that he needs to be able to exit. Worst case scenario, he can also just enchant a new helmet that he crafts in the overworld, but that's not ideal as it uses up levels and his diamonds.
He does just get a few more diamonds there, which will help with that. But yeah, you definitely don't want to, use up too much of your diamonds that early, especially when you do need them for a few other things.
Who
But having
doesn't even
19, I
grab the
think he can afford
elytra
it.
from
He
that
does have
ship?
3, but I always think just having an extra just in case is it's always nice. Rather
Yeah,
have too
I guess
many
there's
than
no
not
harm.
enough. But yeah. It looks like he will be heading out here and probably just choose to craft a helmet and enchant it on his own.
Mm-hmm. While we were focusing on that, Feinberg was able to one cycle the dragon, hopefully getting free at the end, and then is now in the outer end islands.
Look, Feinberg also has a bunch of enchanted books in his inventory. I don't know what specifically they are, but hopefully there's some good useful ones in there.
All right, we should be seeing the main island shulker gate here from Koosh. There you go, pulling the fishing rod. And then as that shulker is falling down to the fountain, he's going to be able to overlap with getting the dragon egg, maybe killing some more endermen, picking up levels, all sorts of stuff. And of course, sorting his inventory. We're seeing Fyro dig down here for Lapis. Interesting play.
It's very
Does
interesting.
he?
I wonder what he needs to enchant.
The only thing I can think of is maybe his trident.
Oh, yeah,
But
I don't think he was ever able to get channeling from his lectern trading earlier.
I can't tell if it is raining right now just because he's in a desert, but maybe this is like a panic enchant because it's potentially gonna thunder soon. But I don't know.
Possibly, but he's also standing near the river, and you would be able to see the rain in the river.
He immediately gets channeling on that trident,
Oh,
which is
perfect.
great.
Really nice.
But also wants to get a new enchantment on his pickaxe, it looks like. I know you mentioned that he had a good pickaxe with vanishing on it, so maybe he's trying to make up for that with a new one.
Yeah, because you're definitely going to want an efficiency pickaxe in some form for netherite mining. Just with all the tunnels that you have to dig, not having an enchanted pickaxe is pretty annoying for that. Very time consuming.
Also making sure to pick up a bunch of sand. He's going to need that for his end crystals, bottles for brewing, beacon, all sorts of stuff.
Rick also just made his way to a city with a ship, so he's going to be getting his Elytra now, just under 26 minutes. And then we will see him his end. Looks like the city has lots of loot room, so hopefully he'll be able to get his armor pretty quickly and then get a couple more Elytras and leave.
Yep, Kush is digging down for Lapis as well. He just set up his enchanting setup. He crafted his helmet and also some diamond axes, so he should be good to enchant as long as he gets Lapis, which I don't think he actually got on his dig down, unless it's lower.
He did just get diamonds though, so you can find Lapis from where your diamonds are. So he just checked his directions there from the diamonds. He'll be checking that spot for potentially Lapis.
Yeah, nothing so far, but maybe higher. There's a chance that this cave that he's standing in right now might have overwritten the Lapis, which is
Yes.
unfortunate if so.
But if that cave is at Lapis height, then he can just run around and hopefully find a vein that's exposed. Which he ends up doing. Doesn't look like that's going to
Nice.
be enough though, because there was only 2 blocks of it. So he's probably going to try to find some more here.
All right. Pyro's timer has now just hit, or it's about to hit 3 hours soon. So looking at this run now, he just needs a couple more mobs that we've been mentioning from the start. But besides that, he's pretty much in the end game now. Obviously, he doesn't have Thunder, but he's going to be starting to think about how do we get here set up soon. Trying to get Sniper Duel here. If he can hit the skeleton. Oh, and yep, and there it is.
Yeah, we did just see Fyro get all of that sand, so he'll start smelting that soon. See him get his brewing done, build his beacon. He does have his skulls, so we should see him kill the Wither as well. And just various endgame things.
Two more quick cities here for Feinberg. First one doesn't have a ship, which isn't ideal, but I think that second one does. I think it does, at least. I'm actually not seeing it. Insane pickaxe there from Feinberg. That might be
Quite the
close to a
pickaxe.
max pickaxe. Had like efficiency
Wow.
5, fortune, breaking 3. Very nice pick.
One thing I really like seeing runners do is not grabbing all the levels when killing the dragon and just getting like 20 or 30 or so. And being able to combine tools like we just saw Feinberg do with his helmet and his pickaxe to use up levels to do the higher level heavy things like, you know, combining tools. And then when he goes back and picks up the rest of the experience, he will still go back right up to like 50 or 60. Just with how the levels work, it's a lot cheaper to combine things less than 30 than it is when you're higher. So much more efficient use of levels and being able to keep your levels higher for needing to get channeling and stuff after your enchanting, rather than using them all to combine your tools early.
Yeah, and that's also a huge advantage if you're able to get Lapis before you enter the end, because then you can do your entire enchanting split in the end, and that would allow you to only pick up as much Lapis as you need for each enchantment and get the maximum value out of all your levels. So we've seen some runners check around caves in their stronghold just to try and get Lapis beforehand, because it's a a nice little consistency thing to know that you're always going to get the enchants that you need.
Also just saves a little bit of time post and not having to dig down trying to find lapis later. If you are able just to find a little bit in your stronghold on your way to.
Spyro digging down for debris now. One of the last things that you do right before you set up how do we get here. So hopefully he's able to get everything that he needs fairly quickly.
Did he get any netherite from Bastion stuff going into this, or does he need a full 20?
I have no idea. I can check
Okay.
real quick on his stream. His tracker says that he has 0 debris, but that's not going to count ingots and scrap, so he might still have
Right.
some of that. Yeah, the XP will not despawn unless you're on the main end island. The chunks of the main end island are kind of weird because they act like spawn chunks when you're in them, where everything's loaded. But if you're not inside the chunks in an 8x8 square around the main end island, then or 16x16 square, sorry, then they won't be loaded. So that allows you to go to the main end island, sorry, go to the outer end islands and have the XP not despawn.
I just got his first piece of ancient debris. It looks like Feinberg is pyring for a end gateway, so we should see him do shulker transport here shortly.
Yep, he's just making sure to move the shulker to the right side of the chunk, because if the shulker's on the far side of the chunk from where you're pulling it from, the fishing rod can break before it's actually able to be unloaded. So it looks like he did find the direction of his gateway and just wanted to make sure that wouldn't happen.
With Feinberg leaving the end somewhat soon, it looks like we have every single runner on a run of some form, which is really cool to see. Everyone is past the resetting point at the moment.
Yeah, we haven't had that very often in the last couple of days, so always great to see people on a run.
One thing that will be interesting to see is, since runners only need to have a run started before the end of the time period, since we still have 2 hours and 20 minutes, it'll be interesting to see if runners choose to try this place out for the next 2.5 hours, or if they will reset and try to get another run going before the end, just to increase their chances of getting a sub 3.
Yep. Sub 3 is the ultimate goal here, but you know, some of these runners might also be just trying to prioritize getting a run on the board, even if it's not going to be under 3 hours. So
Yeah.
I don't think we'll see. We might see runners like Pingu and Feinberg reset a little bit harder just because they have a run already on there. But we might see Koosh and Doug, play Koosh, Doug, and Fyro play things out a bit more just to get their names up there.
Now, Fyro should be nearing the end of this run right now since he's already at 3 hours and starting endgame. So hopefully we'll see him get a completion here, or at least a Thunderless completion, and get a time on the board, and then see him reset over the next 2 hours trying to get an even better run going.
Yep. Feinberg, unfortunately, missing his block placement to save that shulker from falling down. But he's going to try and do this fishing rod pull one more time. Nice. And he's able to get it there, and he's going to be exiting with his shulker.
Yeah, exiting outer end at 36 minutes. We'll see him do main island shulker yeet, and hopefully back in the overworld around 38 minutes or so.
There's Fyro's 5th piece of ancient debris. He needs 20 total, assuming that he doesn't have anything else in his shulker boxes.
Finding a 3 vein on ancient debris there. Or was it only 2? I saw another. But he does have 7 total now. So he's almost halfway done with his debris split.
Yep. Are we going to be seeing end enchanting here from Feinberg, or is he just pre-crafting all this stuff? I don't
I think he's just
see.
pre-crafting his stuff. I don't know if he has lapis.
Yeah, that would be the main thing that he needs here. Maybe it's in his shulker, but I think it's more likely he's just pre-crafting this stuff while waiting for the shulker to fall.
Yeah, I do know he really likes to craft everything before he enters the overworld. So as soon as he grabs his lapis, he is just ready to enchant everything that he needs without thinking about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that is the case because there is no lapis in these shulkers, so just making sure he's 100% prepared before exiting.
It's also just a good way of keeping your inventory organized all the time. So he's able to just put everything away that he doesn't need for enchanting, and then his inventory is going to be only what he needs for the enchanting part. It's a good way of staying organized.
Mm-hmm. We're seeing Pingu here trying to roll channeling on his trident. I think that he just got this trident recently, because I think last time I looked at his stream, he didn't have that. So now that he's obtained that, he wants to get channeling on it as soon as possible to not miss Thunder.
He's leaving his enchantment setup. Was he able to get the channeling, or does he need something else first before he can actually enchant it? I am not
I
sure.
don't think that trident's enchanted.
Okay.
I
Interesting.
can check real quick on his stream because I'm not 100% sure.
It does not look enchanted now. Oh, he
So-
only has 23 levels. It looks like he might be trying to do Arbalistic here as a way just to
Okay.
get a little bit extra levels to go back and enchant it.
That makes sense. Depending on how much his channeling costs, Arbalistic might not even be enough to get him there, as the levels you obtain are exponentially harder to obtain. But it actually does just start raining here for Pingu, so this might
Definitely a
be
good thing he's
amazing.
doing this now. Be incredibly good timing. And having the rain start without thunder means that even if it does start thundering soon, the thunder will last a little bit longer. So he will be able to hopefully get everything that he needs in the next few minutes to get that thunder if it does happen.
Yep. Yeah, as Leon's saying here, I didn't think that Arbalistic would give enough XP, but Leon's confirming that that only gives like one level.
Wow.
At
Okay.
the level that Pingu's at right now, it barely gives anything.
He's trying to. Oh, he only needed that
That's all he
one
needed,
level,
I guess.
Yeah, he has channeling now. Perfect.
Great.
And I
So
was able
now-
to use the water bucket to block off some bookshelves, lowering the level needed. So 24 was just enough for what he needed, which is really
and
nice.
also able to pick up a shell here.
Should be putting him at 5 shells total.
And another shell. 6, I guess.
6 total. That's really good. Be a great time for it to thunder now that he does have an enchanted trident with channeling during this rain cycle.
Fyro at 14 ancient debris. So just needs another couple good veins, and he should be able to leave. 2-3 veins is all he needs.
Yep.
Surely he just
so
hits
hopefully
that.
this tunnel. So I'll give him that. He has 15 TNT left in his hotbar. I don't know if he has any more in his shulkers. But hopefully with 2 or 3 really good veins, the 15 is all he should need.
As he hits that lava, that's his cue to turn around, and we'll see if this is going to be all that he needs. There's total bee location for Pingu, meaning that he has at least one full beehive. I don't know if he has any others that just weren't full before this.
Sure. I do also know he just put his trident away in his shulker, which I find a little interesting considering it is currently raining.
Yeah.
It's something you want to have, in your inventory for quick grabbing if you need it. It's like Feinberg is now mining his enchantment setup with Silk Touch, saving the bookshelves. So I'm going to assume he has everything that he needs and probably likely just needs channeling now. And he will get that once he gets a trident with his enchantment setup.
Yep.
We now have 5 runners in the overworld, all post end. It's really cool to see. It's definitely the most that we've seen on a run so far at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Looks like Fire was only able to pick up 2 more ancient debris there from his line of TNT, and only 3 more TNT in the hotbar as he just strip mines around. So that might actually
he
just
did
be his
just
final
find
3.
one in that strip mine. So yeah, he does need 3 more 3 TNT, 1 for each. So it's a good ratio.
Yeah. 1 more shell for Pingu, putting him at
So
7.
he's almost done with shells. 134.
And Doug is going to be doing his skull split now at a very nice fortress. Some of it is covered by a bit of crimson, which isn't ideal, but most of this looks great as it's Soul Sand Valley and Lava Lake. So if he's able to just take advantage of the good half of that fort, that should be all he needs.
Yeah, it looks like it's a pretty big fort too. There's a lot of it in the good part of it. So he should be able to kill lots of wither skeletons here and get his skulls fairly quickly. Yeah, this fort looks great. Doesn't have
And
fire res though, which is a little bit annoying. So every time he gets shot by a blaze, he will take some damage and just be on fire.
yep. And Fyro is leaving on 19 ancient debris, meaning he probably has one scrap in a shulker somewhere.
Cool.
Either that or he's forgotten how to count.
I'm
One of the two.
I'm hoping it's like he already had a scrap in his inventory. Although sometimes it does just happen where you think you have one and then you don't actually have one, or just forget.
That would be tragic.
That would be very tragic. Or you just, rip another one from a bastion on your way.
Surely.
Back in the
Fyro's back in the
stronghold.
stronghold. Yeah. I think this might have been the wrong portal, as he just immediately
Yeah,
leaves
he is
again.
leaving. I wonder if he was thinking that was his home portal, trying to get back to spawn to start end prep.
Or not, as he builds a new portal.
Or he's looking for something specific.
Yeah, I don't know.
Not entirely sure what he's looking for. Outpost maybe? Or is it... I mean, I don't...
No, I don't know.
This portal's in an ocean. He's leaving again.
I thought that Fyro already picked up donkeys, but I'm still seeing him on the tracker, which isn't great.
Oh, weird. I'm going back to the stronghold? I'm quite confused with whatever Fyro's doing.
I think he's trying to get on the surface because it's raining right now for him. I think.
Or is he going through... Is he just trying to get back to spawn and he realized that he couldn't build a portal close enough, so he's just going to choose to go through the end mountain to get back to spawn quickly?
Yeah, that could make
Or...
sense. Or I guess he's just going to death reset and do end again here. Yeah, I think we've seen Fyro do this in runs before, where he likes to just overlap smelting sand and debris and all that with the charge up time for end again. And then he's going to death reset. And
Okay.
also kill Wither under the fountain here. So overall, it's a pretty good.
It's a
Oh,
good
I
overlap.
understand what he was doing. Okay, so I think I understand Fyro's thought process here. He knew he was going to do this and kill the Wither under the fountain, but then he realized, oh wait, I need a fish to get the Wither rose. And so he built another portal, and then he realized, oh wait, I can do it with this Enderman.
Oh!
I think that was the thought
I
process.
understand. Okay. No, that would make sense. So he definitely
he knew
wanted
he
the
was gonna do
stronghold
Wither
first.
here.
And then, yeah.
And then he realized that this strat exists where you can do it with an Enderman.
I actually didn't know you could just do it with Enderman. That's actually really nice. You don't have to have a fish with you.
Yeah.
Because doing Wither under End Fountain is a really nice way of doing that. Very quick, and you don't have to worry too much about it flying away or just dealing with it out in the open.
Mm-hmm. But Fyro's going to be able to pick up his glass here, which will allow him to craft his end crystals and then start the end again sequence. He also doesn't have Endermite, I believe, so he's going to want to go to the outer ends and do his 2RD pearl hang there. Otherwise, he risks running out of pearls in the overworld and need to come back to the end again. Or not. I guess he is just going to risk doing Endermite in the overworld.
This
Which is
man's a
a
curse
little
of
risky.
binding. So
Oh yeah.
he's gonna die and they're gonna be here and he's not gonna be here. But he should have plenty of diamonds at this point where he can just craft an extra pair of leggings for when he needs to do netherite.
Yeah. It's a little
It's
annoying, but
not that big of a concern, but he just does lose that prot 4 armor.
also Fyro's timer has stopped, as Leon points out. Interesting.
That was very interesting.
Might be a speedrun IGT bug. It's also raining here for Fyro, no thunder, but always gotta keep a lookout for that.
Not sure if Pharaoh's gotten Phantoms yet either. But another thing to note from Pharaoh's run at the beginning is since he did end up dying in the temple around 40 minutes, that does reset his Phantom timer quite a bit.
Right.
So it could be a little bit harder for him to get Phantoms if he hasn't already.
I think he has. He's going to be
Okay.
restarting his game here for the timer, I believe.
Oh, it
Oh,
does look
that
like he
just-
has Phantoms. Okay. That is
He
good
doesn't?
then.
Oh,
He does.
yeah, okay, he does.
He is, yeah.
He's now restarted his timer from 0, so I guess we have
Oh,
no idea what his
This
pace
is this is an
now.
incredible run then. 10 seconds in and already has all of these things. Yep.
Yeah, that's exactly what you want to see.
But the tracker itself should still be accurate.
Yep.
So we'll be able to just look at that timer and ignore his in-game timer.
The one thing I'm really scared of for Fyro here is this Endermite. Because he can always do the 2RD Endermite with the pearls that he has, assuming he has pearls. But if that fails for whatever reason, just because he gets unlucky or something, that would be a pretty big time loss. He's either gonna have to like go trade at a bastion, or I mean, he can't really go to the end now because then he'd have to re-kill the dragon. So it would put him in a bad spot for sure.
I was confused for half a second there, but he did just respawn that dragon. So yeah, he would have to kill that again, which is not the worst time loss, but it is going to be a couple minutes, which is not ideal. It's pretty decent time loss.
Honestly, I feel like if he gets rolled on pearls, do you think it might just be faster to trade at a bastion for more pearls or kill the dragon?
Ooh, well, he does have. I don't know if he has extra gold. If he has to route a full bastion to then trade pearls, I feel like just going directly to the stronghold and killing the dragon would be faster. Especially because you can just shoot the
Yeah.
crystals and kill it pretty quickly, and then you're already there to kill Enderman and get it. I don't know, it just depends on how far his bastions are. If he has one close that has gold left in it, I'm assuming if he's crossed a bastion, nearby, he's probably collected the gold. His beacon.
Yeah, probably. But runners normally have a little bit extra to spare.
Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully, this isn't a hypothetical that we're actually going to play out.
He does have 18 pearls, so he has.
Okay. It's not as much as I
it's
thought.
yeah, it's not an ideal amount. It is around what, a 5% chance for an Endermite to spawn?
Yeah, 1 in
like a 1 in 20, and he has 18. So pretty
he's
good
gonna have to get
odds,
above
but
average
they're
luck.
not. It's definitely not guaranteed that he will get Endermite here when he goes for it.
Yeah, we've definitely seen runners get rolled on more pearls than that.
Yes. I don't know if I've ever watched this many actual AA runs at once. It's one thing
Yeah,
to have like 2 runs going on and only having, or like the other runners in the nether and resetting, but having 5 runners all in mid game trying to keep track of everyone's progress
I
is
feel
a
like
lot.
I'm doing a pretty good job, at least on the top 2, just because
Yeah,
Fyro's so far in, and then
he's
Pingu
doing
just
end game
needs
and
jungle
yeah.
and Mushroom Island, but the bottom 3 are like completely mixed up in my mind.
I know
I think Kush got a
Doug's in a snow right
Mesa,
now. Yeah, Kush got
Doug's
a
in a
Mesa.
snow, but I don't know anything else.
Feinberg is on the earlier side of mid game. I think he's been mostly just in deserts, trying to get a bunch of gunpowder before he starts his biome search.
Kush has horse, donkey, mule here. I actually only see one donkey though, so hopefully there's a second one. Otherwise, Kush will have to find another donkey pair somewhere else. And yeah, given that he's breeding mule right now, it looks like there isn't a second donkey. Okay, now I'm confused because there is a second donkey, but he's still
No,
breeding mule here.
I'm still.
Has he already
I'm right
bred
there with you.
donkey
I'm
before?
confused. Maybe, or unless he's just trying to get mule done because he knows it's easier to find 2 donkeys and 2 horses by itself rather than finding a horse and donkey close.
But generally, when you get 2 donkeys like that, you just breed the donkeys together
breed
and
the
then you use the
donkeys and then
baby
yeah,
to do the mule.
yeah, you grab enough wheat to just grow it up and then use the
But
baby.
the way he's done it here, he either has to wait out the
The 5
breeding
minutes or so,
timer
yeah,
or
find
find
new
another
ones.
pair. Interesting.
Huh. That was interesting. I wonder if that was intentional or he just slipped his mind. I'm not sure. I also see Fyro here, setting up endgame. He's in the middle of brewing right now. He has his conduit set up. He's about to build his beacon. Already has the beacon made because he did kill the Wither earlier in the end while he was respawning the dragon.
Yep.
And it is still raining, so he does want this run to be completed soon. He's going to want to hope for thunder in this rain cycle. Otherwise, it's pretty unlikely that he'll get another rain cycle soon.
Yeah, and for anyone who doesn't know, finishing a run thunderless will still be added to the board, but with a 15-minute penalty. So definitely still worth it to play out this run, even if this rain does end. But it would be a great time save to, or not time save really, but it would look better on the leaderboards if he's able to get the thunder.
Yeah. All right. Well, it is my time to hop off.
All right. Thank you very much for commentating with me.
Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, hopefully we'll see these runs finish out. But until then, see you guys.
Great. See ya. And hello, next commentator.
Hello.
Hi, how you doing?
Doing good.
Have you been keeping up with the runs?
Yeah, I've commented like 2 hours.
Yeah, I saw that. Nice. So yeah, we've got Fyro in the end game here. Pingu kind of finishing up his run, a little bit further behind Fyro. He's now got in his jungle, which was his second to last rare biome needed. Now just waiting on the Mushroom Island. And then yeah, these bottom 3 are all kind of in the mid game, about an hour in each. Doug's a little bit further than the rest. But yeah. Main thing we're looking at here is just if Fyro will be able to get this thunder, because that would look way better for him on the leaderboard. And then Fyro also wants to be able to clean up Donkey and Fox, which are like the 2 hard animals that he has left to breed. So maybe he can get a donkey here in the savannah or plains, and then for the fox, he's gonna have to go visit a new taiga. Doug just doing igloo overlaps, he's able to get a rabbit's foot there from the tundra, which is pretty nice. And now he's just making sure to get all of these snowy biomes. And then I'm assuming he's also killed Stray. So a lot of good overlap there. Merp, would you mind changing the commentator names? And Pingu just needs to get these ocelots. He really doesn't. Okay, yeah, here are 2 ocelots. it would have been pretty bad for him if he had to continue looking for ocelots into the night, as it's just during night for him right now. Ocelots are in a separate, they're in a separate mob cap than other passive mobs, which means that the hostile mobs that spawn during the night actually do take up some of their entity count for the mob cap. So breeding ocelots or even finding ocelots during the night is much harder than during the day. Luckily, Fyro is able to find donkeys, and then Kush is in the same position as Pingu, as he's in a jungle and it's just turning night, but I think he was already able to get ocelots there. So luckily he's not going to run into that problem I was just talking about. All right, Doug should be good to be leaving the Snowine right now. Feinberg's just looking for Trident. It is raining for Feinberg right now, so the earlier he's able to get that Trident, the better. It'll just give him more security going into the mid game, knowing that whenever it thunders, he'll be ready. So that's definitely his priority right now, but also picking up as many shells as he can as he sees them. Fyro able to get that Endermite. That is really big for Fyro. Me and Queen Cac were just talking earlier about how if Fyro was not able to get that Endermite, it would have been quite a big time loss for him, as he'd have to go quite out of his way to get more pearls. But luckily, he's able to rip an Endermite there with just 18, being above average rates.
What's the rates again?
1 in 20, so 5%. So yeah, he pretty much got like exactly the rates, got 1 in 18, but you know, you never want to risk that. Fyro's trying to get a pillager captain here at this outpost, but similarly to ocelots, pillagers from outposts are much less likely to spawn during the night because of the mob cap. So, you know, he'll still be able to fly up and get them to reload like this, but in smaller quantities. And he is able to get a captain, which is nice. Still no Trident for Feinberg, as this rain timer is ticking. He really wants to make sure he's able to capitalize on the thunder if it is going to happen. Then Fyro is going to be entering the Nether just to get back to a monument, or back to, sorry, not a monument, but back to his how do we get here
Village.
setup. Yeah. Wants to be back at his how do we get here setup, which has a village near it, so he'll be able to clean up, raid, hopefully has a close monument, and then get how do we get here. Everything else should just be stringed along with that. The only thing super outlying is obviously the thunder, and then also foxes.
Yeah, well, that's gonna be a doozy.
Mm-hmm. Feinberg's still not able to get the trident there, but he will be looting this monument for gold since it's nearby. Oh, and Fyro is going to be doing a strength raid here. Oh, he's doing a bit of everything. He has strength pot in hand. I'm assuming strength 2, but he's also going to be doing a nether raid.
Netherite?
Yeah.
Can you
So
explain what it is?
yeah. So when a raider leaves the raid in some way, so whether that's like leaving the radius of a village just by walking in the overworld, or entering another dimension, or anything like that. I mean, killing is another way, but anytime a pillager leaves the raid in some way, it will count it as dead and like decrease the raid health bar. And then the other big time save is that if the last raider of a raid is like removed from the raid in some way other than being killed, so exiting the village just based on radius or in a different dimension, it will skip the startup timer of the next wave and just go like straight into the next wave. So it saves a couple seconds for each wave, just like not having to crit everything, but then is also saving quite a few seconds on every wave startup. But he's also utilizing strength here to be able to kill the mobs that can't go into the nether, like the Ravager and the witches, which have bad pathing, so you're not generally able to get them into the nether. But everything else, he is doing his best to try and lead into the nether to skip just killing them or the wave timers, as you just saw there.
I see.
Yeah, he's definitely using the portal to skip the wave timers, but not really to skip killing, as T-Rex pointing out. He could be utilizing it a little bit better, but he's still saving time over just doing a normal 2RD raid. It looks like Fire wasn't able to get sharpness on his axe. I know that that's a strat that has been kind of worked on lately, is doing sharpness and strength 2, which allows you to just one-shot pillagers from a standing position. But with the potion that Fire is currently using, he's still able to one-shot crit them, it looks like. Or at least the normal pillagers. And then also the benefits of doing a nether portal like this is that you can kill the captain in the nether, and since it's not part of a raid, it will just give you bad omen again, like if you were getting it from an outpost or something. So he's able to regain bad omen without visiting an outpost. Yep. Yeah, you just saw that there. Looks like Phyro's monument is fairly far out, so he's going to try and blind onto it here. Hopefully these chords are right. I know he had them in chat to his like own in-game chat to be able to reference. Looks like he is in an ocean, so looks like the blind hit, but he's just in a cave, which is unfortunate. Something he needs to watch out for is after he gets mining fatigue, he still needs to be able to get back to the nether to actually go to his setup. So him building up with netherrack like this is not great because once he has Manic Fatigue, he's not gonna be able to like dig back down to the portal. So either he'll just fly back to his setup, or maybe he'll mine down before getting Manic Fatigue. Not sure. Or just build another portal as he pulls 10 more Obby out. So yeah, that works too.
Did he have the obby?
Yep,
to
he
the
just put
portal?
his 10 Obby in his hotbar. So he has that ready to go.
See.
So now we're just waiting here on getting Mind Fatigue. He's gonna try and lower his hunger down to under 3 bars. Just so he's able to eat all of his food for how do we get here. And now that he has Mind Fatigue, we will see that happen. All right. It looks like everything's in place other than the dolphin, which he'll have to fly to his setup. Oh, this is really bad. Fyro did not dig his hole that he would actually get how do we get here in. So he's gonna have to build a little hole. Okay, that's fine. Not as big as a deal as I thought. He's just able to build up. So now he's going over to lead his dolphin and fly it over. Also, just so you know, Fyro had a timer bug, meaning he had to restart his timer. So what you see in the top right isn't actually accurate. It's better to look at his tracker, and there's a small timer next to that, which is much more accurate, saying 3:40 right now.
You know what? It's just 22 minutes. How do you get here?
Yeah, not quite. All right, let's see how this goes. He's got his dolphin all ready to go. Breaks the shulker's boat. Have all of his food ready. Misses the first arrow. The second one is good. Eats stew, invis, places
Oh,
rose, and that didn't work. He's got levitation,
yeah.
he's got dolphin's grace. He
What is the
what did he
conduit?
miss?
Conduit.
Conduit? Oh wow, he actually doesn't have conduit. Wow.
Oh my god.
What happened to his conduit? Oh, he only placed 15 of the blocks. It doesn't have a corner. There's no corner on his conduit. So it never powered up.
Ah.
Did he just not place one at the Prismarine? That's so
Yeah, he
sad.
didn't.
Literally loses how do we get here to 1 block misplaced.
Oh, that's rough.
So sad. So it looks like this run is not going to be finished unless he really wants to force this and like rebrew potions and everything. But yeah. Hopefully he's able
Yeah.
to get another run started before the end of the event, because any run started before the end will still be counted, even if it ends after but that is definitely demotivating. And as T-Wax said, it actually would have world recorded by 2 hours, which is insane time cut from the world record. Wow.
It is really insane. Man.
Yeah. I never thought it was possible. And he was so close.
2 hours time save. Holy.
Yeah. 2 hour time save from a 3-hour category. Insane. Feinberg is able to get a Mesa, which is nice. Looks like he's just exiting that Mesa. And then Koosh is starting his Igloo overlap. It's also raining for Koosh right now. It looks like he doesn't have a Trident, but maybe as soon as he exits this Igloo, he's going to be able to capitalize on a potential Thunder if he can get Trident soon. And we're going to be seeing reverse uneasy here from Pingu if we want to focus on that. Let's see how this goes. He's got his TNT down. It looks like good timing. And oh, he misses it. Wow. I think that was maybe too early on the upping of RD. Or potentially just like a misplaced TNT and it wasn't able to do full damage. But the TNT lighting timing looked good. Yeah, the blocks might have blocked it. It was too low. I didn't see if he pre-damaged the gas, but all the timings looked good, so it must have just been something to do with placement. Merp, can we change around the settings? There we go. Just because Faro is black screen right now. Unfortunate miss there from Pingu, but doesn't lose too much time as he wanted to blind here anyway, so not a huge deal, just -1 TNT, like 30 seconds. I don't know what that was from Doug. He opened up the lodestone chest, it angered all the pegs, and didn't even take the lodestone. Maybe he already has a lodestone, but I don't know why he'd open the chest then. Just an interesting play. Guess he's going back up to grab it again. Not 100% sure what's going on there. One more shell for Feinberg. He's got 4 in his hotbar. I don't know if that's what he has total. I don't know if he has any in his inventory or like in the shoulders. But 4 on the hotbar at least. And yeah, I just opened up his stream and it does look like he's at 4 total. Still raining for Koosh as he's taming cats. Doug is going to be blinding. Looks like Doug still needs at least Mushroom Island, but I'm not sure about other biomes. Oh, and yeah.
Mushroom, jungle.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, 3 rare biomes left for Koosh. And Fyro has cheated himself in more potions, I believe. I don't think this is... I mean, he was black screen for a while, so maybe, like... Yeah, no, I think he definitely just cheated stuff in. Okay.
I don't know. It looks legit to me.
Yeah, surely. Pingu's getting really mad in his game chat. I don't know what he's saying, but it's he's saying silly with a lot of Y's, and he's saying fuck, 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 fuck. Could mean anything really. Pingu, as everyone knows, is an enigma, and no one really knows what this means, but he's definitely angry about something. I'm going to assume. I just wish he would be a little bit more clear with his messages.
Pinkle's into classical music, so I think that's why.
Yeah, it's a classic Pingu. I'm so confused what's happening here with Fyro. He was black screen for a while, so I don't know if that means he was actually like rebrewing potions and stuff. I don't think so though. I mean, is this still legit? It might actually be. And he was just like not doing OBS properly. But I don't think it is. Okay, he's just cheating stuff in. Okay. I wasn't paying attention for long enough where it's like possible that he might have actually
Yeah, he
been legit,
went to
so-
land like a while ago.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, I see that now. False alarm. Oh, right, because he got post-mortem, like cleared all his effects, so it literally couldn't be verifiable. Because he would have had to like redo the raid and everything. So yeah. Yeah, just look at that in-game chat from Pingu. It's definitely something to behold.
It is. That was he.
I don't know what Kush is doing here. He's just trying to get to like better terrain or something. He's just like mining through a wall at Y51.
Yeah.
So I guess he's just... I don't know if he's trying to get like specific chords or something, or if he's actually just like mining through a wall for no reason. Interesting. High debris hunting. Surely. Okay, I guess he just breaks out into open terrain, and I don't know what that was about. Maybe he just had no open terrain in his nether before
Yeah,
that.
I think there's no good terrain when he came to
Interesting.
know.
I don't know if Fire's going to be continuing here. Hopefully, he tries to get another run. He does have an hour and a half to at least start another run. Wait, did Feinberg just find an ocean exposed stronghold? That's pretty cool.
He did.
Good source of paper. Maybe he's able to get a book there, but it doesn't look like it. I mean, honestly, ocean exposed strongholds aren't insanely rare if you're like looking for them. But yeah, pretty cool to see one that's just like free paper and maybe like a channeling book or something. But that's all you really
I
get
don't
from
think you
them.
need channeling.
No, channeling is
I
good.
think no, like I don't think you need channeling.
Oh, he specifically doesn't need it. Yeah, I didn't see if he got that enchanting.
I think he trade for it.
You think he traded for it? I don't.
Yeah, I think I saw him like trading with villagers.
That's interesting. I don't think Feinberg normally does that, trading like with librarians, but maybe if he was desperate for it. Interesting. Pingu is just losing his mind. We're nearing on 24 hours of AA in the last 3 days. So I honestly can't blame him for going a little bit insane. But he is able to find a pretty nice fortress here. Looks like it is basalt, warped forest, lava lake, all around pretty good. Basalt's not the best, but the other half of the fort makes up for it.
And the lava lake.
Yep. Fine has found a igloo here, so he's going to be starting Zombie Doctor and all of the overlap that comes along with that. Not sure what's going on Firo's side, and maybe he's just taking a break, eating or something, or if he might be done with for the day. Feinberg's going to be doing 2RD Endermite as part of his igloo overlap. Pretty nice. Oh, Dugred's channeling book. That is quite poggers.
Nice.
Also already has 3 notch apples, which is pretty cool. I mean, the other 2 don't serve a lot of purpose, seeing as he's already done with the skulls, so we can't even utilize the fire res, but still nice to have 3 god apples, I guess.
We have 3.
Mm-hmm. I don't. Let me check in on Pingu's stream real quick just to see how his goal rates are going. Looks like he's currently at.
It's one or 1v3.
Oh, no, that's
No, it's
one.
one.
Yeah. Yeah, my bit rate was pretty bad when I saw the other thing, but yeah, one so far. Hope he's able to clean up the other two. No luck on tridents for Kush. But Doug is able to find a jungle, one of his needed biomes, I believe. So that is nice. Doug should be trying to get ocelots as soon as possible here before it turns night, or potentially starts thundering. He does not want to be in the situation that Fyro is in, where he has to circle back to a jungle later to breed ocelots.
Faros is resetting again. So, he's playing again.
Oh, nice. So hopefully Fyro is going to be able to start another run in the next hour, 20 minutes. We have Pingu reattempting reverse uneasy alliance. Hopefully, I mean, his timing looked good last time, as we discussed, but hopefully he's able to get slightly better placement on this. There does seem to be a bit of soul sand that might be blocking the gas trajectory, but hopefully it won't be that big of a deal. He's able to get around that. Let's see what it looks like. Okay, that looks pretty good. He's able to just place the TNT there. And this looks like good timing. There we go.
Nice.
All right. Now Pingu, he still needs the Mushroom Island, which is going to be his biggest limiting factor. Hopefully he's able to blind into that. Mushroom Island as the last biome is always the worst because there's almost nothing to overlap in the ocean after you finish with shells and trident. So it really just means that he has to blind around until he hits it. There's nothing else to overlap with. Speaking of Mushroom Island, though, look at this Mushroom Island on Kush's screen. What is this?
Whoa.
It's not even an island at all. It's just right in the middle of a taiga. It's like almost completely landlocked and huge. Very interesting. Doug gets Sniper Duel. Very nice. And what is this from Kush? He just is getting the weirdest generation ever. He gets the crazy Mushroom Island, and then he gets a temple right in the middle of his savannah village. Right, this makes a lot of sense. With the farm inside the temple. Just back to back a weird generation. And did Pingu get it? He types woo in chat, but I don't know. Is he just excited because he got like a ocean blind? Is that what he's getting excited over? Or did he actually get the
I-
Mushroom Island? No, he
I
didn't.
don't even know anymore.
I don't think he got the Mushroom Island. He's just saying woo in chat because he got an ocean. Right. Very exciting. Yeah, Pingu is going through a lot of emotions right now. I'm not even going to try and... Oh, any resets. Great.
It is on.
Oh, and when he slash locates, it's not within a reasonable distance. That is so unfortunate for Pingu. Damn. Pingu did not get Mushroom Island, so he just reset because he's been looking for it for a long time and just never got it. All right, for Kush here, he just needs Bamboo Jungle as his last biome. I guess he wasn't able to get that in his previous jungle. And then Feinberg is in a similar situation where he also needs jungle, but then also Mushroom Island. So yeah, as I was just talking about, Mushroom Island is a terrible biome to be pace locked by, but I guess on the bright side, Feinberg still also needs more shells, so it's not a completely time waster. He actually gets to overlap it with something useful. Doug just still looking for that Mesa and Mushroom Island. It looks like everyone here is getting rolled by Mushroom Island, except for Kush, which got the crazy, insane landlocked one. It looks like Kush is at 5 shells, I believe. So pretty good. Hopefully he's able to
Yeah,
clean that
5
up pretty
shells.
soon. All right. There's not much going on here. Everyone's just kind of looking for biomes and stuff. Not very not very exciting, but hopefully someone will be able to break through and actually get this run to the end game. Pingu unfortunately already dropped, but someone else might be able to get that last rare biome they need. One more shell for Kush. 2 more. Both Feinberg and Doug here just exiting a treasure bastion. Don't think either of them got anything insane from the lower treasure chest, but still a great source of gold. Yeah, this is actually really good pace from Koosh. The thing that's really going to make or break this run is if he's able to get that bamboo jungle, and then if he's able to get the last 2 shells relatively quickly. Those are going to be the big things to look out for here. And then I guess also he's starting to near the point where phantoms are going to be something he has to think about. Normally you'd like to get phantoms a little bit earlier. I mean, honestly, he still has a few nights before it's a big deal. So nothing to stress about right now, but he's starting to near the point where he should start thinking about it. That was 1 more shell for Koosh, and now he has 1 left, I believe.
Yeah, 1 more left.
21 drowned he's killed, so subtracting the 7 that he had to kill for shells, that means he's gone 0 for 14 on Trident. Not great. With looting 3, the Trident drop rate is around about 10%, I believe. 1 in 10, 1 in 11 actually, I think is closer. So 1 in 14, 0 for 14 is below average, but not actually insane. It's just kind of not optimal. I think it's 1 in 11 for looting 3. Here's an outpost for Koosh. Looks like he doesn't need it as he's not going to kill the captain or even mark cords. So presumably he has one that's closer. And then for Feinberg here, he does find his jungle and he's about to breed ocelots. So this means that after this, he's going to be in the same position as Pingu was, just needing Mushroom Island. So hopefully his run ends differently to Pingu's and he's actually able to get it. And yeah, both of these top 2 runs are in pretty good places if they're able to hit the necessary RNG. Here's the pandas for Feinberg.
The pandas.
And assuming he gets the Bamboo Jungle Hill variant, then he should be out of this jungle. There's adventuring time for Koosh. He actually hit it. He hit the Bamboo Jungle. Very, very nice. So now all he needs is this 1 shell left and the Trident. Hopefully he's able to get this pretty soon, and then he won't be limited to flying around in the ocean anymore. You never want to be in that position where you have to stay in the ocean for an advancement. You just want to get everything you need in a relatively tight amount of time and then just leave. and then spend the rest of your time over land where you're able to overlap a lot more stuff. Here is wolves for Feinberg. He's able to just tame these pretty quickly and breed them. And then he will be off into the ocean to finish up his shells and hopefully get the island. We have Doug trading, not trading, enchanting for channeling, I assume here. I think he also just got his crossbow enchanted. I don't know if he's
Yeah, you got
choosing to do
piercing
like a
for
late enchanting split here because he like found more books or something, or if he was low on lapis to start with after exiting end. But whatever the reason, he is going to be doing a pretty late enchant split here at around 2 hours. Looks like Doug is reloading his world. I don't know if he ran into a glitch or something. Oh,
I
that's
think
the wrong
he
world.
accidentally reset this thing.
Was it just on accident, or was there like a glitch or
I
something?
think it was an accident.
Okay. Oh, there he's back. And Kush is going to be doing his best to do Arbalistic here. He's already got 3 mobs, and he is pulling them over to a 4th. And then he has a bucket of cod in the hotbar for his 5th. He could honestly even use a zombie here, but he's going to opt to just run over and use the sheep. And then we'll see after he cleans up these zombies, should be pretty clean from there. And he should be able to do it any second now. Just needs to place the cod down there and then shoot.
Nice.
And there we go. Feinberg gets his fox's bread. Both Fyro and Pingu seem to be taking extended breaks right now, and Fyro with the raid. So he will be finished for the day. Thank you so much, Fyro, for the raid. Great job on your runs over the past 3 days. Yeah, unfortunate that you couldn't end up with a completion, but honestly, those first 2 days were just rough with the RNG you experienced. So, yeah, and the conduit was very sad as well. But thanks for
Yeah, the
participating,
conduit.
and yeah. AA hates you. Thunder is stupid. This is
They're stupid.
the facts of life. Everyone knows these things. Feinberg will also be doing Arbalistic here with the same 4 mobs that you would expect. And a cod bucket in hand. There we go. Our ballistic obtained for Feinberg. Getting an elytra is stupid. Every Minecraft seed hates you. The list goes on and on. And then while we were looking at that, it seems that Kush has gotten a trident. Very well done. All right, all Kush needs here is one shell. There's no way getting one shell will take very long, right? It's only one shell.
It's only one.
Right, only one shell. That couldn't take very long. I mean, if I had to guess, getting one shell, that only takes like a minute or so, right? No longer than that.
Yeah.
Clueless. And yeah, this is shaping up to be a pretty good run for Kush. I mean, his plan of attack here is going to be finishing shells, and then he's going to head to the nether and do his skulls. And then after that, I suppose all he needs to do is debris and then how do we get here stuff. So this could shape up to be honestly close to sub 3 pace. But I mean, the RNG does have to go right. This isn't just free pace here. He really needs to be out of the ocean as fast as he can. And then after that, out of the nether as fast as he can to keep this pace alive. He's like right on the edge of this being really good. But the longer that he spends on those RNG elements, not only is he losing time just by looking, but he's also using up rockets, which he'll need to replenish in the desert, losing even more time. So hopefully that doesn't take too long. Gug is in Guggle. Thank you for the chat message. Now I know that Gug is in the Gungle.
Go.
I mean, you're also just lying. Gug is not in the Gungle. Gug is in the Goshen. I don't know. I tried my best. Well, now he's in the Goshen. Stop
Goshen.
lying to me. No, the ocean is blue. The ocean's blue, not green. You're lying. You're actually just lying to everyone. It looks like Kush has left the overworld having not gotten his last shell. So I guess he's just gonna blind from our ocean. I guess his current ocean died. I don't know. But hopefully he's able to find a good fort, at least to overlap with this nether travel. That would be nice to see. Feinberg is, I believe, pyring for a beehive. Is that what he's doing here? Yeah, that looks to be the case.
Yeah.
Pyring for a beehive. It's somewhere here. Is he able to see it? Where's the beehive? I guess we'll never know.
It's just
But I
goes.
think now is about the time where we're going to be switching up commentators. So
Okay.
yeah, thank you all.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you all. It was very fun to be a part of this great 3-day tournament. A lot of really great runs coming out, and we're now into the last hour. So hopefully we can get some runs started. And yeah, we should be having Merp and Zero clues coming in to commentate.
Yeah, hello. Not sure if Merp is here.
Oops,
This-
sorry. I'm here. Doing restream things. How
Yep,
are you,
yep,
Zero?
yep. I'm doing good. This is super exciting because we got 3 runs going, all at like that exact like 2-hour mark, which means we could hypothetically see 3 more runs finished at the end of this tourney, like right on time. So that would be kind of cool.
I would love to see that. I didn't really get a chance to tell the runners or a lot of them, but I'm definitely hoping to keep the stream live as long as there are runs going. So,
Yeah.
with luck,
Yeah.
we'll go pat. This won't be the last hour of gameplay.
True. Yeah, I mean, is Doi resetting now? Oh, is he back on?
Yeah, Pinku's resetting. I was trying to mess with the overlay since now we're down to 4 people, see if I could get it to be a little bit bigger in some ways.
Yep. Yeah, so we got
We got a
too
lot
many
going on.
too many streams of them. I'm trying to like really see because they all have like different things they're working on. Like it's from what I can tell, Feinberg seems like he's like the closest to like kind of starting some of the last advancements. Obviously he doesn't have
Maybe.
Thunder, but trying to see from what I can.
I mean, feel free to open up the stream on the side because this is small.
Yeah,
I
that's
know.
what that's what I'm doing. So I'm kind of just looking through each
Yeah, I get that. I
each
mean, from
stream.
what I can see, so he's wither skull hunting right now. He doesn't have all 8 of his shells according to the tracker,
That's
but I
true.
imagine he's gonna get that soon. He's still missing the mushroom biome and a couple others. Can't really make out what they are because it's so tiny.
Yeah.
Koosh and Doug. Oh wow, they're IGTs within like 15-20 minutes of each other.
No, I know.
All 3 of them.
We are like all smack on that 2-hour mark. So that's pretty cool.
Okay, so Koosh nearly dying in lava in there.
Oh
We
yeah,
are
I hate
all
that.
good
I
now.
always like to see a screen full of lava. We're good. We got the golden apples.
Yeah, it's fine. Because what happened was he tried to get off his strider and then rocket off into the distance, but he went into the lava before he could get the rocket off.
Yep.
Well, isn't this a convenient ghast?
I was gonna say, does he have? Is he about to do uneasy alliance? Does he have it? I can't see it yet. If it has.
Oh, he's doing uneasy alliance for sure.
Yeah. So yeah, he's got uneasy alliance. He has all of. No, he technically doesn't have his shells either. I'm trying to see what biomes Koosh is missing.
He's missing one shell, but I think he has adventuring time already because I'm seeing the top
Okay, yeah.
loop.
I'm also.
He hasn't killed phantoms yet. Oh, that is not good.
That is not good.
Speaking of phantoms, Doug is trying to get some in a boat, and that one phantom just did not want to cooperate. It's in there now, but it was pretty
Oh, this
grumpy
is
at the
good. Yeah,
start.
so Doug has phantoms here. Trying to see what else. So yeah, he doesn't have adventuring time yet. Oh, it's mushroom biome, and then are those, is that mesa? I can't tell.
Yeah, that's Mesa and Mushroom. Not sure what
Okay.
others. Kush is now also getting Wither Skulls. I didn't actually see what happened to his uneasy attempt because I got distracted by Doug's phantoms.
Yeah, no, me too. I work. Let's see. Was it successful? Is it off of his? Early chat will tell us. Yeah, okay. They said it was
Surely chat will
successful.
let us know. Hi, chat.
Yeah, gotta have chat open. Gotta have all the streams open. I don't know how Deadpool does it.
No one knows. Deadpool's magical. Although I just realized, I have commentated exclusively the first and last hours of freethe3. I feel very
Honestly,
honored.
that's pretty fun though. I feel like first has got to be kind of hard to commentate because it's like, all right, and we're resetting, and there are temples, and we're
we're
resetting.
resetting, and there are 4 temples on screen. Yeah, that's
I've only done the
basically what we
last
did.
couple hours because I did the last couple hours on day one, so it's kind of fun to see that. Like, I feel like it's harder to keep track of, right? Because you have 3 different people on like some real runs to like, okay, wait, is it a good thing that they got the mushroom biome, or does that matter? Like, you have to like track everything. Like, should we be excited? Oh no, never mind.
Is this their first mushroom biome or their 10th?
Right, exactly. So, but yeah, so Feinberg's still working on skeletons.
Did we figure out if Kush got uneasy or not?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, thanks, Rain. I see.
Infernal.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, not Rain. Infernal Rain. Yeah, Rain said that he got it.
Also, hi chat, hi Deadpool and Inferno and Rain and friends, and yeah.
Okay.
Compared to how lucky Fine normally is, he's probably really pissed about those skull rates he just got. Oh, he has 2 there? Is that 3 total? Hi Chaos. Not sure if he needs another. No. Oh,
Yeah, it
he
looks like
actually
he only
might.
has 2. Yeah. I don't see anywhere else. Looks like Kush is also going for skulls here then too.
Yeah, but he hasn't been going at it for a while. He's got a really nice Soul Sand
Yeah,
Valley
he
fort.
just started. Yeah, it's good for it. Yeah, so he still needs that 3rd head. Feinberg does.
Ooh, that is okay. That's a really nice fort. Soul Sand Valley and Nether Waste over a lava lake. This will hopefully be fast.
What's going on with Doug? Is he just paused, or is there like?
Doug is in the Nether doing God knows what.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. In comparison, so Doug's about 10 minutes IGT ahead of Kush, 20 ahead of Feinberg. He's got all his skulls, but does not have a trident, and none of them have their shells.
Yeah, as we know, you don't need Thunderfist Tourney, but you really do want it. It's just better.
I mean, and especially like Doug technically comes into this event with, I believe, the worst PB. So this should be PB pace if he gets Thunder and doesn't die in this treasure bastion.
Yeah, let's see what the PVs are again.
Yeah, Doug is just barely sub 4, so he technically comes in. I mean,
Oh,
it's
yeah, I
like
see it.
still impressive.
No, I know it's funny. Like I don't know if you run it all for free. I'm like, it's all super impressive. I could never, but it's still like, yeah, when we're talking about the runners we have on screen.
The one time I tried speedrunning, I tried any percent, and
Yep.
2 hours and several segments later, I was finally in the end.
Yeah, no, I was terrified of just fighting the dragon before I started like trying to speedrun. It's not for me, but
My favorite thing about speedrunning is like things like the drag. Oh God, Doug, what?
oh
Oh,
no,
okay. I guess that's done.
that's unfortunate. Was that in the Bastion that he died?
He blew himself up, so I want to say that was a purposeful reset. I'm not sure what happened.
I know something in his chat was saying reset or something, but I didn't catch why.
I'm guessing maybe he
Um,
just wasn't happy on the about the pace.
Yeah. Must have,
Yeah.
must have been something. That's unfortunate, but we'll see if he keeps resetting to maybe get something started in the
I
last
hope he
hour here.
does. It's been a
Yeah.
long 3 days, but
No, these runners are crazy for grinding this stuff out. Yeah, we'll see. Looks like for now he's taking a little break, so
understandable.
it looks like Deadpool said that Doug is done for the day. Totally understandable. Still really fun to watch.
Yeah. Yeah, totally get it. Let's see. So now
So that means we got 3 runners.
and now there were 3, and
Yeah.
then there were 3. Whatever.
Yeah. So, should probably.
Doug put a message in the event Discord saying he's done for today. The universe simply does not want to give me Nautilus shells.
Yeah, understandable. So, let's see.
I really do be like that sometimes.
So I think Kush still has no shells, yeah, or not no shells, no skulls.
I thought he might have gotten 1, but he's definitely
Maybe it
still
hasn't. Yeah,
going.
it hasn't updated yet. I could be wrong. Yeah, Feinberg did get his 3. I just didn't see it. It's on fire. No worries.
He missed the
He's gonna ride the Striders.
he missed the first try of put the saddle on the Strider and land on the Strider. He got the saddle on and then landed
Come
in
on,
lava.
it's so easy.
Just click.
Yeah, but fast. Okay, yeah. So he's got that easy. Oh my gosh, I hate seeing fire everywhere on this screen.
Fire. Okay,
totally
so
fine. It's safe. We're good.
their
so I wonder
animations are lining up for me.
I know. So wonder what Feinberg is gonna do now then.
Oh my god, Kush got his first
Maybe
wither skull. Oh, he is not happy about those rates.
well, what was it? I didn't see.
1 in 92.
Oh my gosh, that's horrible.
Yeah.
Wow. And I thought Feinberg was having a tough time.
It's okay. He just went 2 for 93.
Hey Doug, thanks for the raid and welcome raiders. I missed that.
Hi Doug. Hi Doug and raiders. Welcome, welcome.
And I'm not sure what happened on Feinberg's screen, but he just had to like load back in.
Must have accidentally just logged out of his world or something. Happens a lot. Doug, thanks for playing in the event. We hope you had some fun in between all the maddening bits.
Yeah.
Did Kush just get his 3rd skull?
Did he?
Deadpool and Rainer saying
Sometimes the RNG comes all at once.
Wow.
Yeah, well, 3 and 100 is fine. It's the killing 90 of them. Getting
Because
one.
it was 1 in 92, and then it was 2 in 93, and now it's 3 in 100.
Holy, that's not too bad. It's,
oh, for
all
sure.
things considered.
Well, 3 in 100 isn't terrible, Rain. Like it.
I don't know what's the. I don't remember what the drop rate is with looting. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. He's got his skulls. He's out of here.
I want to say. I don't know what the numbers are. I only remember the tried and drop numbers.
I was just 3 for 50. Okay, so it's yeah.
Is it really that low? Doesn't feel like it.
4.5, yeah. So I guess it is technically bad. What do I know? So
Okay, yeah, it is like 6% or something. That sounds about right. Koosh getting a little bit swarmed in this treasure bastion, lower
yeah,
treasure.
ain't no worries. Ain't no worries.
It's just a party down there.
Yeah, it's where the meetup, next MC meetup is, actually. Bottom treasure.
Bottom treasure. Be there and try not to fall into lava.
Instead of a ball pit, it's a lava pit. So
Sounds perfect. Pingu is hopefully looking for his fort. He was in and out of a bastion. I guess it felt quick for us. There's the fort, but he's at about 11
nice.
minutes, so I think he's kind of just playing this out for fun more than anything.
Well, it would be, yeah. I mean, good to just get something started, and if your any percent split isn't that good, oh well, just grind it out.
Yeah, with such a long run, like having a slow any percent is not a big deal.
Yeah. Not when you only have the next 45 minutes to start. Just kind of go for it and see what happens.
So this is unfortunate. Seems like Feinberg is still hunting for shells.
He does
Not
still
sure.
need that mushroom biome, though, I think. So it's not like it's
Oh,
the only
true.
reason
So it's
he's
not
in the
terrible.
ocean. Yeah. I mean, it would still be great if he had both, but it's not like this is the only reason he's here.
Yeah, okay. So that's a little less bad, but
I think that's his. No, it's not his last one. Is it his last? Is it giant tree? Is that what the one next to it is? I have no idea.
I
But he's
have
got
no
one other
idea.
that I think he needs. But yeah, he needs a couple more shells. That mushroom biome. He'll have to go, obviously, get his debris and everything.
Looks like
And
no
that's
phantoms killed, if I'm reading that right. That's a little odd. Oh, is this the run where he cooked his crossbow?
oh, did he? I wasn't. I don't know that I paid
There was a run
attention.
earlier where he was smelting stuff and
Oh
put
no!
his piercing bore
Oh,
crossbow into fuel slot.
oh, that's rough.
Yeah.
That's really funny though.
A unlocks some unique throws. It's a
Yeah.
special one.
Yeah, what a way to go out.
He's not out yet though.
Oh, mushroom biome. Fine's
Oh,
got
okay.
the mushroom biome.
It just happened. He's got someone check his mods folder or something.
Yeah, I noticed he was paused there for a while right before he found his mushroom
True, that
biome.
is suspicious. Alright, let's see if there are
So, well,
any
that's awesome. So now he really just needs some shells and he can get out of this ocean.
Yeah, shells are all he needs at this point.
That's awesome. Kush still collecting all the gold blocks. Pingu is gonna see where the stronghold is here.
Oh, I didn't realize he had fire res at first when he
Me
jumped
neither.
into the
I was like,
lava.
yeah, he just. It's always scary.
That was unpleasant. Fine, just gonna grab his mushrooms and mushroom stew while he's here at the island. I do like that people are doing this more now. It used to not be as much of a thing, and it just
Doing
seems
what?
logical.
Sorry.
He's like milking the mushroom cows for stew, and
Oh,
then also like just
yeah.
chopping the mushrooms so that he can make fermented spider eyes later.
Right.
Got some rain for Koosh. Let's see if this goes anywhere.
It does have the trident. Does it have channeling? It does look. Yeah, it looks. It has something on it. I'm gonna assume that's channeling. It's in a top bar. So.
Well, Pingu just got baked in lava, so there goes that run.
Oops.
Oh, a shell! He got a shell. I don't. Is that all 8? Oh, that's all 8. That's
Or,
amazing.
wait, Kush?
Yeah, Kush just got his 8th
Awesome.
shell.
Awesome.
Pingu falling in lava is unfortunate, but at least someone got something good out of that minute or so.
Yep. The RNG luck was transferred to Kush.
Indeed.
All right, so that's pretty big for Kush. So trying to relook at the advancements he still needs here. And not a lot. I mean,
So you've got Endgame, which is right, how do we get here? Brewing, finishing up a balanced diet, and all of that. 2x2 looks like the only thing that's left is bees, which will happen with the
easy.
honey
Yeah.
setup in the end game. The trident.
So
Wait, is the rain over for him already? That was
yeah,
fast.
well, he's in the desert, so I
Oh,
can't tell
you're
by
right.
clouds because I'm not that bull. But the thing is, I think the rain did end before he went to the desert. Because when he was in the ocean, I don't think he'd be entering the Nether if there was still rain. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
that
the
doesn't.
rain ended before he went to the desert. So it was a really short rain.
That's pretty tragic. Okay, so does he does still need thunder. Debris hasn't happened yet. Not too surprising. Needs to kill an Enderman and some phantoms of all things. But otherwise, he's so close to the end game.
Golden Lion was asking whose voice is who. I am Zero.
Yes. I'm Merp. Hello.
Yeah, so Kush really just has debris. So yeah, all the endgame stuff, and then just needs that thunder. Or hopefully we'll get thunder anyway. Let's see. Let's go back over to see what Feinberg's got going on. Needs one more shell, so we're really getting there. No shell guys here, unfortunate.
I mean, Doug was struggling with shells too. Hey. Today just seems like
Not a shell day.
not a shell day. Really not a shell day.
I wonder if Deadpool, if you're listening, I'm sure you are. What is it on Feinberg's that he needs to complete Adventure Time? What is the those 2 biomes there? Because I'm not sure.
Let's see. I think Birch Hills and
Birch
Dark
Hills
Oak.
and Dark. Oh, okay.
I thought that one was Dark Oak, but I was like, there's no way he hasn't seen a Dark Oak.
I know that's yeah, okay. Okay, so nothing really actually rare that he needs on that end, so
Yeah.
that's good for Feinberg too.
Birch
He
Hills
just
could be a
needs.
little funny, but he has Birch Forest already, so it shouldn't be that bad.
Am I wrong? I thought it said 7 out of 8 shells. Does it still say 5? Oh, it's kind of small, so okay, I was
Feinberg?
yeah.
I saw 6 in his hotbar earlier.
Yeah, now I'm all confused, but either way, he needs shells.
Yeah. The square is not yellow, he still needs shells.
Yep. Surely, though. Surely.
Kush's paused, not sure why, but should be about to start debris mining here. We'll hope it goes better than that
Looks
earlier
like
run he did. I always feel like debris mining has to be so satisfying, like just insta mining through netherrack.
Yeah, I know it's silly, but I get so scared when they place a TNT and like if there's any sort of misplacement. Like I know they know what they're doing, but I get so scared when they trip up because that's all it would take.
Oh yeah. The worst
Um,
TNT deaths I've seen from debris mining are like, so when one TNT blows up, if there's another one next to it and it's already been
yeah,
primed right, it can get blown to the side. And so I've
yeah.
seen people move far away from where they placed the last TNT, but then the second to last TNT actually pushes the last TNT into them before it blows up.
Oh, that's
And
yeah, that's tragic.
those are the worst. But no, they do know what they're doing. People like timed it. Once you light a TNT, you've got 4 seconds to get away from it. Like precisely 4
Oh yeah,
seconds.
they kind of have that internal timer, but little old me sees TNT and gets a little scared.
Understandable, honestly. Alright, Koosh gets his first debris. That is not promising. I really hope there's some hidden behind the gravel and lava.
Yeah, is all he has the 27 TNT? Or maybe there's another stack, I'm not sure.
There's probably another stack. I can't imagine only
Oh
having
yeah,
a half
there's
stack.
60. Yeah. Okay, yeah, stack and a half. So should be good.
Nova,
Just take
I've
time.
seen people. It's like it depends on what level of prot you have on your armor, especially if you happen to have like one random piece with blast prot that helps. I think if you have all prot 4 and maybe 1 or 2 prot 3, you can get away with it. But if you have something like fire prot or God forbid projectile prot, it does depend at that point. So it's something where I'd prefer to be safe than sorry.
Oh, that's unfortunate for Fine. I mean, it's not that. Yeah, he can just. But he's gonna get Hoglin here.
Yep, gonna turn it into a Zoglin, dragging it through by the lead because I don't understand why Hoglins are scared of nether portals. Like, I don't understand the lore for it. But,
Well, maybe
okay.
they saw someone, one of their buddies turn into a Zoglin. That would be enough for me to be like.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty terrifying.
I'm just saying. Yeah, if you go through this mysterious portal, you turn into a zombie. Yeah. See.
I think Fine just killed that Zoglin, or Hoglin, because it wasn't cooperating. Or did he actually get one out here? No, he did not.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, we got all the players in the nether right now.
There we go. Fine killed his Zoglin. His Zoglin must have gone back into the nether once it turned.
See. Looks like we got 4 ancient debris. How many?
That's
Let's
not
see.
great.
We need. Okay, yeah.
I think Kush is getting a lot of like 1 veins because I know the first one and like one of the ones he got from this set of TNT was a 1 vein, and it does not bode well for the rest of this TNT. Let's hope it'll be better.
Do you remember how many debris is needed?
I don't know if he has any ingots or scraps.
I mean total though. Like.
Oh yes, 20, assuming he found a lodestone somewhere else, which I think he did. I haven't seen
Okay.
it scrolling in the advancements, but if you get really desperate and need to craft your own lodestone, it becomes 24.
Okay. But yeah, usually you're gonna find one because.
Yeah, usually you find a Brizz Bastion somewhere.
At
It's
some
kind of
point.
hard not
I
to.
would hope so. Yeah. Especially for gold alone. Yeah. Oh.
Okay, Fine's
Let's
pausing.
see. I was gonna say
Oh,
is.
his updated tracker shows that he has all shells now, which is really good to see.
Okay. Well, that makes sense why he left the ocean. Then I'm curious if he's gonna start netherite or ancient debris mining here soon, or if he's gonna go back to the overworld for something.
I'm not sure. Seems like
So
he's got a few random things he still needs to get done. Netherite mining.
I mean, it looks like he's going somewhere with a purpose. So.
I would hope so.
I'm sure he knows.
Yeah.
What he's doing.
Might just be looking for my guess is he's collecting gold right now. We've seen him at bastions.
Yeah, there's a couple bastions now. That makes sense.
Or no, wait, he went next to this bastion and now he's digging down.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure this is not a bastion routing strat that I know. I think I
Feinberg's
think
inventing a new route.
you don't actually enter it at all.
Yeah, the new bastion route is you route it from outside the bastion.
Yeah, I mean, then you can really see it like big picture. So yeah, he is gonna start. Man, him and Kush are just like really the pace is so close with everything. So yeah, he's gonna get some ancient debris here.
I think Kush has fewer miscellaneous things left. The
No, I
biomes
think
are
Kush
important.
pace wise is just a little bit ahead. I don't know how fast. I mean, I'm pretty sure Deadpool is saying Kush's like end game is really fast. So I think he is just slightly ahead right now.
Kush is, I think Deadpool earlier said like throw out a number around 15-20 minutes. Feinberg is probably similar.
That's what I'm saying. I think they're probably both have similar end game times, which is why I think Kush is just a little bit ahead with both the time. Although in game time is almost the exact same, but with just like a couple less miscellaneous ones.
For the sub 3 though, he really wants to be done with debris in like now. I know, Pingu, like a 15-minute end game is super short.
I think it was 20 minutes that episode, but I could be wrong. Oh, I had to come in here to correct this. No, you're right.
In between is resetting. You guys
yeah.
are wrong.
Although on a technical level, yeah, Kush only has one more advancement, but that's
The advancement count really does not tell you as much as
yeah,
you would
it does
hope
not
it does.
exactly. Yeah, so I'm like, it doesn't really matter
Yeah,
that
it's
much.
not that helpful.
Wrong.
Kush is getting pretty unlucky. He's always having to turn because he hits lava.
Yeah, there's been lava everywhere. Silly nether. Yeah, Feinberg already has 4. What they started with.
Guess he found his RNG again.
Yep. Oh, there you go. Got a couple there. It's really cool that they're kind of doing the exact same things, or the things at the exact same time.
They each have 7 debris in their hotbar now.
Which is crazy because Kush has been doing it
for
quite a
like
bit
10
longer.
minutes. Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure Feinberg only went in with 1, if I remember seeing it correctly. So.
Okay. Then, but that's still close.
But that's kind of unfortunate for Kush.
I'll call Feinberg lucky. I will absolutely call him lucky.
Don't call who lucky.
Fine, presumably.
Oh, yeah, well.
Okay.
I don't love that, but it's fine. I didn't love it, but it was fine.
I questioned the priorities there of blocking up the lava
yeah.
before eating the golden apple, but he made it, so it's fine.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter. it was surely luck. I'm just kidding.
Kush just had to repair his pickaxe, which is not fun.
Yeah, I mean, at least right now you got quartz probably around you, so it's like, I know it's really high XP, so.
Oh, I mean, he just anviled some diamonds onto it, so didn't need any of
okay,
that.
I didn't see. I was bad. Yeah, Feinberg's already got 9. Debris, and I don't know what Kush has because it's not. I don't know if 7's correct. It's not in his hotbar. There's another one for him. Ooh.
Oh, 2 next to each other? He never gets that. That's not wholly true.
Okay, 10. Yeah, so they're really like the same kind of a.
They are as some people would say, neck and neck.
Oh wow, yeah. I mean, this is just what more could you ask for in an event like this? Well, maybe Doi to get on a run, but you know what?
It would be nice if they had thunder, and that's about it, I think.
Yeah, it's true.
Also, yeah, Pingu being on a run would be lovely, but we can't have everything, unfortunately.
No, Prage.
What are you raging for? Doi Pingu to get on a run or the
Yeah,
thunder?
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Well, we can. Can I have multiple prayers? Is that allowed?
I don't know. Gotta
Eh,
call
eh,
up RNGesus and
one.
ask.
uh,
It's time to get RNGesus on the phone.
true. See. Yep, really just getting debris. So
Alrighty, with a casual 3 vein, Fine pulls ahead in the debris count by 1.
ooh, it's really back and forth. It's really crazy.
This is really intense. They are literally doing the same thing. A great way for BTRL to
I know it feels like a race.
because it is in a way. They don't know
I
it,
mean,
but it is.
it is a race, but it's not like you're all starting at the same time and have the same, so
Yeah. I mean, the funny part is if you look at their RTA, they started about 4 or 5 minutes apart.
I know that's crazy. Yeah, I'm looking at Kushas, and the only I mean, it's all end game except technically the bees, but that's gonna happen with that anyway. So
These
it
are
really is
endgame.
all Oh, I mean like the breeding them, but yeah, yeah, that is.
Yeah.
That's the only advancement up there. But so really he just has endgame at this, and I'm trying to look at Feinberg's, but my computer doesn't like that I have 20 streams running. Let's see, it's a little
Relatable.
blurry.
I'm just realizing, I think Kush has killed. Is that the Enderman or the dragon left? Because he's killed an Endermite, so I would assume he's killed an Enderman. Does that mean he needs to kill the dragon?
I don't know, because Feinberg has the same symbol. So I'm totally unsure. I will say though, Feinberg still doesn't have Phantom, so that's.
Neither of them do.
Oh, Kush doesn't. Oh, you're right.
Nope. Nope.
So they both need Phantoms. They both need Thunder, like bad.
It's Enderman for both of them?
Really?
That's impressive. Because Feinberg still has Endermite on his screen, I think.
Yeah.
But Kush doesn't.
That's crazy.
So
Enderman? Whoa, that's so weird.
well, that's not too weird by itself. Like they just must have gotten a ton of pearls from trading. But what I find funny is that, yeah, Enderman, like when Sin's saying Enderman's typically more towards the end because you often don't have to kill him. Is
Yeah,
Feinberg
if you
done
don't
with
need
his
to,
debris?
why would you? It's just weird that they both have it. Yeah, so Feinberg's done with debris.
Okay,
Kush
what
still
on
needs
earth?
6.
Man, no, I'm just surprised that Kush got an Endermite from, I guess, his Bastion pearls. He must have gotten a ton.
What's Kush looking at here?
His rates 3 for 100 exactly, as it turns out.
Mm-hmm.
On Wither Skulls. Well, a lot of AA runs are back. We'll do what is it? The end again towards the end of the run, and usually that's when they'll kill an Enderman and get Endermite if they don't have it already.
Because you usually have some time you can't do anything during the end again while the dragon's respawning, so you might as well knock out a couple things because you can't speed up that animation.
Wait, did Kush reset?
I think so.
Oh boy.
Is it because of like just rates and everything? I'm a little confused.
Maybe just rates, because the pace was definitely not. It was getting further and further from sub 3.
Yeah. Still, that's.
He's got 21 minutes to get another run going if he can.
Yep. Yep.
Oh yeah, no, he absolutely got rolled on debris. Like Feinberg started 5 minutes later and was
And
out already.
I know, yeah, and Wither Skeletons also wasn't great. I know, but that's kind of unfortunate.
I'm not sure if he ran out of TNT, but he was definitely running low on time.
Sorry, say that again. With the TNT. Yeah. You're responding. Yeah.
Responding to chat. I don't know if he was running low on TNT, but
He had a stack and a
yeah.
half, so if he went through all that, that's pretty.
That's
crazy,
pretty bad.
But if he did, then yeah, that's totally understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then we got 2 resetting and Feinberg on a run. I don't know well enough if this is like pretty easy sub 3 pace, but if we get Thunder, it seems, and Phantoms, it seems like sub 3 pace, in my understanding. 30-minute end
Biomes
game.
are a really big question mark.
That's true.
Nova, when I see people run, a lot of the time it's just they dig until they're sick of digging and then place TNT entirely back along the line that they just dug.
Or if you hit lava or something too. If you're like hitting lava
Yeah,
everywhere.
that too. So it's not like how much TNT to place, it's more like when do they stop strip mining forward and start placing TNT back. That I have no idea how people decide. Okay, and Feinberg is brewing. We have more or less hit endgame.
Yeah. Exciting. I'm curious to see if some phantoms show up or if it
Surely.
starts raining. Oh yeah, surely. Or they hit bad terrain. Yeah, exactly. Although I think usually kind of scout out to see if you're above basalt or anything like bad like that. But
Yeah. If someone knows exactly where the debris is, then I think they might not be playing RSG.
yeah, I'm a little confused by that.
That's my instinct.
Oh,
Okay. Getting a boat out for
was
phantoms.
I was gonna say, did he see phantoms or is he just hopeful?
Well, chances are pretty high, all things considered. He should be in spawn chunks right now, and so phantoms have a higher chance of spawning when the local difficulty of like the block or chunk that you're in is over 3. And because spawn chunks are always loaded and local difficulty goes up whenever, like, as time passes in a chunk, you're gonna have the highest local difficulty at spawn, basically.
Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting.
Yeah, so in terms of phantoms, he's got a pretty decently high chance to see them right now. We would hope. Just crafting all his mineral blocks together while potions are brewing. Oh, and yes, Golden Line, the streams switch spots sometimes, just for funsies.
Yeah, keep it fun, keep it interesting. Yeah, well, so Doi or Pingu, and Kush have 15 minutes, and if anyone doesn't know, they can start a run during those 15 minutes, and if they, get a time that they like, finish run, then it still counts and goes on the leaderboard. And this is the last day of the event, so
Indeed, so next 15 minutes are the last chance to start a run, but if they do start a run, we will let them finish it. And the main channel will stay alive because it's the last day. So we'll be here hanging out, watching them run.
Yep.
Oh,
Feinberg
this is my
building his beacon.
favorite, most meaningless thing to talk about when it comes to AA runs.
Okay.
The beacon building strategy. What
Yeah.
do you think of Feinberg's pattern that he's using to build this beacon?
Is there a pattern?
Well, kind of. Like, he'll do a handful of blocks at a time and back up in a
Right.
bit of a funny. Oh, now he's just being artsy. Okay. It's fun though. You'll see some people are like very particular about they'll place entire rows or columns at a time, or they insist on going back and fixing any mistakes they made before they move on to the next little section.
See, when I build things, I'm much more of a, or mine things, I'm much more of a chaotic. Like I can't do things in rows; it gets too boring. So yeah, I am kind of like place blocks, back up randomly. So like I think I like that strategy better.
Valid.
Make mistakes, whatever. I get way too bored building things and layers. Oh, that scared me, but you got that.
I love having a creeper start to
Right
do
next
the thing.
to everything important, everything we love.
Oh yeah, both shulker boxes. Definitely what you love to see. And here come the phantoms. Yeah,
awesome.
he was on hard difficulty
was
too to boost spawn rates.
Oh yeah, quite a bit of them all at once too. That's awesome. They're not gonna have any issues with this. So
I have to say that like, as much as 2 birds 1 arrow is pretty easy right now, like with the boat and stuff, it was definitely more entertaining when in the past some runners they would just do it without the boat.
How?
You like run around and keep track of which ones you've hit twice with the axe, and then you like run around to line them up and then shoot.
Oh, that sounds awful.
It's pretty Giga Chad when they do it, actually. I think Eldon does boat now, but there are definitely some not too old runs where he still runs around. And I know Sock did and Maki did. Like, this was also in the days where A was less popular. I think Eldon does boat now. Pink is having a really fun time trying to. Oh, okay, he got it. He managed to wood/carpet light his nether portal.
I was gonna comment like it's very I don't remember the last time I've seen a carpet light. For
I have not seen carpet lighting in ages. Yeah.
Yeah, I've only been watching for a year, and in this year, AA has like grown so much. The strats and the times have been lowering and stuff. It's pretty crazy. Okay, so here we'll see Feinberg take down the Wither.
A poor little sheep, not knowing.
I know. I was just gonna say unsuspecting.
He just punched it into the Wither.
I think there was no need for that.
There really was no need for that. That's a new one.
Oh, Days Nova. I didn't notice that. Yeah, there was that one corner piece that wasn't obsidian on
Oh, that's really. Ooh, Pinku is getting a little bit slaughtered in a manhunt route. Maybe. We'll see how this goes.
Really, it's fine. At least he knows we'll have a lot of piglins.
Actually, I don't even know about that because the last mob he passed by a zombie piglin on the way to where he was digging out all the gold. So he pissed off a lot of piglins, and he might not actually get all of them trading.
I saw 2.
Yeah. 2 is better than none, but it's pretty bad.
Okay, now it looks like there's a couple of them in there.
I think there are more now, too. I don't know what Feinberg plans to do about the biomes he's missing.
Yeah, I'm a bit confused how he's missing them, I guess, but
just didn't happen to
Other
fly
than
over
yeah,
them.
it's just an interesting biomes to be missing.
It's not that uncommon, I think. Birch Forest and Birch Hills as a pair are sometimes a little weird to find. Dark
Yeah, that's
Oak
true.
is funny because there's no real reason you need to be in a dark oak ever.
That's true, and he was
Whereas
spending a
most of the
lot of time.
biomes, you can find a reason to be there.
That's true. He was spending a lot of time in the ocean, so.
That too.
Okay. We're gonna see him get sniper duel here.
Ooh, the sun beat him to it, looks like. Maybe? Gonna go for a different one?
Surely not. He's fine. Very. Okay. Never mind.
I don't think he got the advancement.
No, I didn't see it pop up either. The
Yeah.
fire. I think yeah.
Those gosh darn fire ticks.
It's like you guys quite a few pearls, so that's good. Almost 2 stacks.
I love how some of these people, like, Koosh just had a creeper in his temple, and instead of freaking out and trying to, oh god,
Oh gosh.
oh boy, this is a different level of concerning.
What was that about a creeper in the temple?
No, there was a creeper up above
Oh my
too,
gosh, this
and
is
like there was a creeper up above, and instead of trying to make it not explode or anything, he just let it explode
right.
to break the top so he didn't have to punch through
Yeah,
it.
I've done that before. Sometimes it can be not the most inconveniencing thing.
It's always cool to watch, but dropping into that ravine was a little less cool. Okay, it is raid time for Feinberg.
Yeah, looks like Feinberg's starting a raid here.
Looks like he's just gonna brute force it. Probably playing this run out for fun then, as opposed for sub 3.
Right.
He's missing too much miscellaneous stuff to really guarantee it at this point.
And of course, Thunder. Which
That too, yeah.
okay, good. He trapped his villager and
Yeah, okay, coming at the golem from the ground is definitely just having fun with it move. Yeah, Deadpool, but he's also missing 2 biomes, and a handful of other things, I think. So I
yeah,
am
that's why. Yeah, it's even without Thunder. Yeah, that's not even the biggest issue. I think is the other things as well.
like, yes, this is definitely not beating his tournament time, but it's also just like, I don't think this is sub 3 anymore, unfortunately.
Likely not. I don't think. I don't know how long Koosh has been paused.
I will say for Fine, doesn't really help that he's doing the raid on just like normally, I guess. There's no 2RD, no TNT. He's not really trying to optimize it in any way,
Right.
other than just murdering everything.
Yeah, I forgot about two RD.
Oh, is he in Spawn Chunks? He has a village in Spawn Chunks? Hmm. That's always a recipe for a last minute
What is
panic.
spawn chunk? What does that necessarily have to do with that?
So spawn chunks are always loaded, meaning that even if you like change
Oh,
your render
2 RD.
distance, it
Got it.
won't matter.
Okay, well that makes sense.
Okay, so he
What's
killed
what's
one
the
villager.
radius on spawn chunks?
Oh, that I don't know, but
Okay,
I want to
that's
say
fine.
maybe 16 by 16 chunks.
Yeah.
I'm not sure though. It's quite a lot. Oh, is it only 4? I have no idea.
That's where the knowledge stopped. Okay.
Yep, nope. Wait.
Oh no. Okay. Deadpool
It's like
says
32, like
32,
4,
16.
5, I think. I thought 16 too.
65. All right,
We're doing
chat.
great, chat.
All right, chat.
We are doing fantastic, chat. But the bigger reason I was it's 30 in 32 chunks will tick. Okay. That's annoying. Anyway. Yeah, there are different types of spawn chunks. Oh hello, it's the funny magical dude on Fine's screen.
Funny, eh? I would say terrifying. But...
That too.
So this marks 5 minutes left for Doi Pingu and Kush to get some sort of run started.
I really
Yeah,
hope they
unfortunate.
try and get
Can
something.
get something going.
Maybe at least check out
Would
the
be
outer
pretty crazy
end.
though. Yeah. Would be nice to see. And then hopefully Feinberg is able to get the last couple things he needs with not like crazy time losses. (19 by 19) entities, 21 by 22, 23 by 23. Interesting. Too much. Too much to keep track of. It's roughly the same though. Alright, and he's gonna try and load in another captain here. He is in Feinberg, I mean, not the not the two guys resetting.
I wonder if I wonder what Fine had to do to get his shulker over here. Or no, sorry, that's his monument. Because if there's a village in spawn chunks, you generally want the shulker not near the village.
Right.
Because it turns out golems and shulkers are not friends.
Which makes sense.
It does, but it's really inconvenient.
Yeah.
Okay, surely he gets a dolphin, takes it on a
Easy.
journey.
Alright. Still needs a couple things for Adventure Time, but other than that, it's all endgame. He also still needs the Endermite, correct? Yeah, but he can do
Yep.
that in the end.
Endermite will, yeah, not be too bad once he gets to the end. He still
I don't
needs
know
to
if
do
he
end
has
again
any
anyways.
pearls right now.
He still needs to do end again anyway, so he can
Yep.
just go and get some Enderman there.
Yep.
I remember it's cool to see him doing Chad setup now, but I very much remember when for the longest time he stuck with T-Wag setup after Chad became popular.
Oh, really?
And a lot of people made fun of him for it because this is just decidedly faster.
Alright, and there we go.
Yep, all done. Shulker back in a boat so it stops being a pain in the butt. And
Just a couple things left to do. Mainly it was Birch Hills or Birch Forest, and then Dark Oak. And then obviously he needs Thunder as well, but in the tournament, if you're not able to get Thunder, you can just take a 15-minute penalty. So it's always an option, which would, of course, not make it sub 3, but don't think it'd be sub 3 anyway.
yeah, this is not I think even with Thunder right now, it would be difficult
Yeah,
to
yeah.
sub
If
3
it was Thunder
this.
tonight, yeah.
Gotta give credit though to Kush and Doi Pingu. They're still resetting.
Yeah, I know. With like
Fast,
about 60 seconds left.
they're resetting about as hard as they did at the start of day 1, or I guess start of day 2 for Kush because he wasn't there day 1. But
I mean, respect. Does Kush or Pingu does have a run on the board, but does Kush?
Kush has a run on the, yeah, they both have runs on the board, I think.
Okay, well that's really impressive. Then that's that they're still going hard to the very end.
A lot of the times, people talk about a being a mental thing as well as like skills and knowledge and whatnot. Okay, Feinberg just gets adventuring time. So there's that, I guess.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, yeah.
Okay, this is fine.
So I genuinely don't know how long this last part takes, so I don't know if it's technically able to sub 3, but I guess Thunder probably not. So
Technically, yes, it can still sub 3. Realistically, I would be quite shocked
yeah.
if it sub 3'd.
Well, because I don't know what time it is now, but if you're gonna, oh wait, it's turning night. Okay, Thunder, like,
Thunder doesn't really matter if it's day or night. Because what he, oh, I guess you mean in terms of bees though, right?
yeah,
Because if it did thunder, as soon as he like got the very very frightening advancement, he could just sleep and the thunder would go away, and it would
right,
be
yeah,
like
yeah,
10
yeah.
seconds
I was
RTA.
saying Thunder, and then I was looking at the bees, and I was seeing the sun go down, so I was thinking, but it looks like,
Did he breed the bees before he picked up the? Is he bringing the hives with him to the end?
Chad,
That
Chad
seems to
mode.
be the play. I think that's what he's doing.
Here's how Feinberg can still sub 3. Yeah, exactly. Technically, I think the runners are like done resetting, but since we'll definitely watch the end of Feinberg's run anyway, I not too worried about that.
Yeah, we'll just let him keep going. We'll probably ping everyone in Discord at some point. Although
Yeah,
I think
probably
they're
once
aware of the time.
Feinberg's run finishes up. Feinberg's chat is very excited.
Somehow, even though he's gotten the world record like 10 times at this point, it's still fun to watch the end game.
It's so fun to watch.
Oh, and the funniest part of Feinberg streams is will he remember the nav? I don't know how many minutes he's lost over all of his runs to just forgetting how to nav his stronghold.
Well, and I totally get it too, because it's like, oh, was that this run or a different one? You know what I mean? Like, it's so hard to remember if it's your current run, the things you're remembering.
Right, for sure. When people
Oh, easy.
Back when people set their spawn in the stronghold more often, they would
Mhm.
actually come back and build a new nether portal in the end portal room. And then so when they come back through the fountain the first time, they end up in the stronghold. And then what they do to get back to world spawn is just break their bed and go through the fountain again.
Oh, makes sense. I didn't know that.
Yeah, there's been a lot of change in how AA works over
Yeah,
the past
it's
2
funny because
years.
I know a lot of people don't really like watching AA because it's like, a bit longer. It's not that instant satisfaction. But now that it's like, getting down to like 3 hours or 4 hours for a lot of people, it's like doesn't feel like as long as of a thing to watch. It's more like action packed the whole time,
Oh yeah, I mean
as is.
one of the bigger things with AA compared to like other super long runs is for people who are learning it, it's like you can always segment a run. Technically, anyone can segment a run for AA, but now the runs are getting so short that there's really no point anymore for
Yeah.
a lot of these runners when they're going for PB. They don't see a need to segment.
Well, especially because when you do segment, it's like memor remembering everything if it's like a day prior or something. It's
Oh
gotta be
yeah, no,
really
that's
tough. Not like
definitely
keeping the momentum going. And
for sure. Like that's definitely a reason to avoid segmenting if you can. But for people who are doing like 8 to 10 hour runs, being able to
yeah,
segment was nice. Okay, Feinberg finally gets sniper duel. Wait, wasn't he just in the end? What is he doing?
I don't know
I
what's
guess he
happening.
got end again?
I am unsure. I feel like I wasn't paying attention. I don't know how I wasn't. There's only 3 runners, but
He's
I
back in the
wasn't.
nether now. I was actually just watching Koosh go absolutely crazy on those cows.
Mhm.
He wanted food, and by gosh, he was gonna get it.
He didn't have dirt for bees, so he went back. Oh. Well,
Amazing.
a bit of an oversight. Oh, that's
Yeah, that's
funny.
the hard part about setting up bees in other places. You gotta remember to bring everything they need.
Oh yeah, and flowers, of course. All right, well, back to the end again.
The end again, 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 again.
Surely. All right, now he's got the bee factory going.
So I suppose it's the same in the end as it is in the nether. But one
Mhm.
of the advantages for setting, at least in survival terms, for setting bees up in the nether is that if you can keep them from dying, there's no day-night cycle, so they can work all the time.
Yeah, I
I
didn't really
assume
think
the
about
end is the
that.
same, but I don't know if it actually is or not.
Probably, but now he's gonna get pearls for Endermite.
Oh, would you like a fun fact?
Yes, I would love a fun
Apparently,
fact.
the most recent version of Minecraft, which I think is 1.19.3,
Mhm.
patched this little trick that we do so that Endermen no longer take explosion damage. So you can't TNT them anymore.
That's interesting.
It's distressing, is what it is.
Uh, why? Was there
Probably
an explanation?
Mojang hates speedrunners or something. Oh,
Speedrunners
and yes,
ruining
Pingu.
everything good.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I'm thinking is it's probably more the bed related thing, right? Because I assume that also counts for bed explosions.
Possibly? I'm not sure. I
Because
really don't
maybe
know.
I don't know if it does if it's all explosions, then maybe
Well, the thing with bed explosions is like, so Enderman will only get mad at you if the damage is done by you. If they're damaged by something else, like the environment, they shouldn't get mad at you. And that's bed explosions technically count as environment damage.
okay. Because I was gonna say if it was bed explosions, that would make sense because it's probably definitely directed at some sort of speed running. But yeah, you're right. Because when Endermen get hit by beds, they
The
don't
only
get mad.
logic I can think of in terms of the lore is like maybe because Enderman can teleport away from projectiles, they can also teleport away from like explosives that are, counting down to an explosion. But I
I
don't like it.
guess. All right.
Um,
So now he's
and
got.
golden, it's with TNT, it's not quite as simple as that, unfortunately. If you light TNT with a flint and steel, then it's yours, and any damage by it is considered player damage. If you
How
light
else
the
would you light it?
TNT with a redstone signal, like a button or a pressure plate or
Ah.
anything like that, it's considered environment damage. Um, Which is why in 114 you'll
Interesting.
see everyone using buttons to blow up the houses so that the villagers don't get mad at them and raise their prices when trading later.
Huh. That is a very interesting fun fact.
Yeah. Minecraft
Looks
teaches
like
you things sometimes.
Koosh is done with runs.
Understandable. Golden Line, if you click the bed, you do not own it. Weirdly enough. Koosh is done, it seems. Totally makes sense. Pingu, I think, will continue running. Not as part of the event.
We can't stop Pingu from playing Minecraft. Is
This
really what
is
this
true. He's allowed to play Minecraft. We're just not going to count it for the event.
This was all just one big ploy to get lots of viewers while we watch him just play Minecraft.
Surely. Surely.
All right, now we see Fine taking out the dragon again.
Woo!
Wait, I'm confused because I thought he got post-mortal. I don't know why it says that he didn't.
Feinberg? I don't remember him getting post-mortal.
Yeah, he flew up into the sky and went down and in the end here.
Oh, in that case, the tracker only updates when the game saves.
Okay. Oh,
So,
yep, there we go.
yeah.
And then
So the game saved because he paused. He bred bees in the end. So,
So
yeah,
that's
now
a
it is
sub 3 Thunderless.
2:59 on the dot, Thunderless.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So unfortunately, it ends up being about a 3:14 on our standings leaderboard, but
which happens to also be his IGT or his RTA.
Yeah. AA has been submitted to GDQ before, I believe, without success. I would be willing to try it again. Actually, did Illumina do AA at GDQ one year? I think it's like on the longer side for them. Unless you're willing to go with like Illumina didn't. Okay, yeah. I think AA has been submitted once before, maybe twice, but yeah. There is no RSG, AA, and GDQ. It might be interesting, but I think GDQ tends to prefer shorter-ish runs. Oh, Fine submitted it? Yeah, that makes sense.
Sense. I wonder how long he's gonna wait here then.
For Thunder? However long he feels like it, I suppose. Well, thanks everyone for being here, chat. This technically does mark the end of our event. And it's been a lovely 3 days, the past something holidays for a lot of people around the world, various celebrations and whatnot, and we were glad to have you join us for however long you spent watching people play a block game.
It's been super fun. I was kind of happy I was able to like commentate a little bit here and there. Even though I may not know a whole lot, I learned a lot during this. So that's pretty cool.
Minecraft is just a weird game.
But we love it.
We do. Well, with AA, it's sometimes a bit more of a toxic
It's a love-hate relationship, but you know,
it's a little bit more toxic, but it's okay. Yes, thank you everyone for being here, especially chat. You all are the reason we love doing events like this, and we gather together to just share our love of AA with you. From my point of view, super excited to commentate, restream, and whatnot. Thank you to Doipinku and Deadpool for getting this up and running, handling it all, and just working through the various like sicknesses and substitutions and all of that. Happy holidays to everyone. And yes, the next oh, hi cat. Sorry, I have a cat now. The next AA related event, Winston, you are correct, is Most Percent, hosted by Oliver, MCSR, over on his Twitch channel. You might see some other fun folks you might see some people you recognize commentating, refereeing, generally being involved, and that should kick off early January. So once again, pleasure to have everyone. I'll take suggestions for a raid. Any ideas?
Yeah, I was like, is Feinberg staying live or?
What if we raid Pingu's alt? That would
Yeah,
be iconic.
I was also thinking we could do that, but
We could raid Pingu's alt.
a little silly.
You know what? Why not?
Right, let's go show him some love.
Okay. Yes, this is silly, but it would be silly. This is silly, so yeah. Why not? We'll raid Doi Pingu's alt. I keep wanting to say the alt name. We'll raid his alt,
I know,
send him
yeah.
some love, thank him for helping to organize this lovely, lovely event. And yeah. Bye, chat. This was great.
Yeah.
Bye.